Oh, what? Oh.
What?
Pioneers of the Colorado. Wait, oh. Nope, I'm done.
Ah,
Next
I
time.
swapped out the recording, so your story would have been at the beginning of the second
Oh.
VOD for this.
Aw.
Oh, okay. Pioneers of the Colorado Parks. North, Middle, and South Parks from 1850 to 1900. Introduction. The high, extensive mountain meadows of Colorado were termed parks by the early trappers. Three such parks were designated in Colorado, and each provided the trappers with relief from the dense forest found both above and below these open meadows. Next time, we continue with Chapter 1. As all folks.
That's riveting content.
It really is. This is my life. South Park, it's a real place. Much more boring than the show makes it out to be. Go figure. Although the
I thought
alien thing is legit. A lot of
I was
alien
gonna say
sightings there.
I thought the point of South Park was that it is a boring place, and therefore the people go crazy.
Yeah, that's true. There isn't like an actual city of South Park. It's called Fairplay. But South Park is more the giant grassy meadow, like it was describing, that surrounds Fairplay.
What do they do with cheaters?
Cheaters?
You said it was called Fair Play, right?
Oh, they get kicked out to North Park.
I'll be here. Well, not all night, but I'll be here.
This is
I'll
a
be here
6
as late
minute
as I
down.
can.
This is a 6 minute download. I hope it'll
For
be here in
Uru?
6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm updating. I've got 3 minutes 40 seconds left.
How's
I haven't been
Austin
on
really
for-
like? I moved out of it. It's definitely different than it was growing up.
Yeah, Austin gets called a bubble. Like up here we have Boulder, and that's the Boulder bubble. Austin seems almost on par with that,
Yeah.
at least nowadays. Walking through Boulder, I'll see hippies hanging out on the lawn, doing their hippie things. It's very exciting.
Trying to think, like, in the last couple years, I've only gone into Austin like 2 or 3 times. Aside from just like driving through it, I don't count that, but I guess I can see it. It's just, I mean, there's just a lot of.
He's trying to think how to put this nicely.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a simple point. Just even when a city just grows taller, like in the 90s, my grandfather had this condo that was on the 12th floor of a 12-story condominium, and it was it kind of towered over everything. Now it's dwarfed by everything. Like it just looks different. So I just, when I think of Austin, I think of how it was when I was a kid, and it was just a very different place.
Makes sense.
All right, fam. I gotta bounce. Shift change, finally, and then I gotta go read the kids their bedtime story.
Can you
Good
read
night,
us a
Jim.
bedtime story
Okay, good
later?
night.
Say what about bedtime story?
Can you read us a bedtime story sometime?
Yeah, maybe. Or
Yeah,
maybe
you're
I'll
gonna
hop
hop.
back in the chat and I'll just like give you all a live reading of Mist, the Book of Tiana, while Katie plays. That's what I'm reading them for bed.
Oh, awesome. That's a lot better than Pioneers of the Colorado Parks.
Tomato, tomato.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll
Right on.
catch y'all later.
All
All
right.
right. Thanks for hanging out, Jim.
Peace, Jim.
Bye, Jim.
See you later, Jim.
Bye, y'all.
That's too much information, Outrun. I can't give away exactly where I am.
See, what's the most remote place in Texas from any like incorporated municipality? That's where Shady's at.
Tom is way outside Austin. Yeah, London's a little. It's a little beyond walking distance.
Technically, everywhere's walking distance if you have the time.
If there's an ocean in the way.
Yeah, and that's
That seems incompatible with life. Unless like the Bering Strait is frozen and you cut through
You're
Siberia.
I'm Jesus.
There you go.
Now everything's walking distance.
Checkmate, nerds. Oh, Uru finally booted up for me.
Some people called me that when I had the long hair.
I feel like nowadays, any white person with a goatee and long hair, is that Jesus?
Yeah, it was. Well, I don't know. So Daniel was here earlier. He and I were friends in real life, but one of his friends could not remember my name. He just kept calling me Jesus because of that. Like, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I like this Jesus guy.
Real smooth. Austin is a suburb of London, landlocked and shit. Stop making fun of me. I misspoke.
Did you misspeak though? Or did you just not know?
No, I did miss. I
Log
know
in.
where the Netherlandia is.
Okay, I just
yeah.
accepted. Who just agrees to terms they don't read?
Oh god.
Starting Uru, please wait. All right, let's
Oh,
get it
there
off
it
the
goes.
BRB
Uru,
stream.
you're on your end.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
There, Uru.
This.
Preparing to link. Wall, 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 wall.
Yeah, I've got way more memories with Uru Live than the standalone or the actual one.
Yeah, I don't think I played the. Well, I had the actual one, but I could never get it to run on my PC when I was younger. So I didn't play the actual one until the 25th anniversary came out.
I've still not
I
bought
didn't
it.
know that Uber was a thing until like 5 or 6 years ago.
Network error.
Practically yesterday.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Visitors. Okay. So
Um,
it's on the screen.
Oh yeah, we got that snap crackle pop. Let's go, boys.
Does anyone actually like Rice Krispies as a cereal, or do we all just like Rice Krispie treats?
I've liked chocolate Rice Krispies on a few occasions.
That's
Doesn't
cheating.
count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did Uru crash?
So are you gonna follow me around the single player? Is that what you're trying to do, Sent?
I had no plan. I was just booting it up to see if we could get it going again.
I will not do that because CPU's finally descended to 80 degrees.
Yeah, let's not poke that bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe when you get to Anno Nay, I can jump in.
Yeah, that's the sequel or whatever. So I don't want to be. I don't know why I made a shady. I think I was pressured into this by the mods when we had a hangout. They wanted me to make a shady character that actually I tried to look like me. I think it's part of Doni or Uru culture where I think everybody like it's an expectation when you play this game is to try to make a character that looks like yourself. It feels unnatural to me. Like that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna make Bort and he's fat. Like it feels wrong to try to make a character, but apparently that's what you're supposed to do. I don't like it.
After all, you can't spell Uru without you. Oh, I got it backwards.
Whoa.
No.
Oof.
You can't.
No, Outrun.
It's Project Mud Pie.
Ugh.
That's what it was originally called.
You got
I
a
think.
weeb in the chat.
Of course,
Project
I can
Mud
have.
Pie? I thought it was originally called Dirt. Dirt being short for Dunny in real time.
So
Is that true?
Oh, I remember
what
that.
I'm going
yeah.
by my own memory from like before anyone knew it was gonna be at all. Like Cyan is working on something and we don't know what it is. I remember this Jim Stevenson's Riven unofficial homepage in 1999. Oh, Cyan's
Wow.
working on Project Mud Pie, whatever that is. That's what my memory is. Like whatever revisionist history comes forward now, I don't remember it because I kind of stopped following Cyan after Miss 4, but yeah, I just remember way back then.
You know, that was in one of the trailers. That's like the only thing that I remember from one of the Uru Live trailers. Being
Keep having
like,
server
yeah, you
issues.
can make your person, and then they said that line. After all, you can't spell Uru without you after all. Ah, keep on adding the second after all. Ugh. Bad.
Failed.
So if I were to make a different explorer, who do we want? Do we want to make our own new character, or this is the most fun
Do it
part of the
like
game, by the way?
OTP.
What?
Is that what it is?
With someone from
Griner.
Grinder.
Try a meeting.
We did. We do know what they look like.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what I look like too. I don't think you
It's
can
true.
replicate that aesthetic
You're-
though.
You were wearing a mask though. I think you did that on purpose, right? So that we didn't get the full...
I just had that laying around. The squat with the katana is an inside joke among one of my friend groups because it's so stupid.
Let's see, where are we?
So on occasion we rehash it. What's up?
I'm just laughing at the idea of making a grinder.
Yeah, you got to do it now, especially because he's not here to defend himself.
All right.
It's our Griner tribute character.
All right, there we go.
Review being in quotes.
Okay. So what's the name of this character? Just Griner?
Train.
Yeah,
Kralexander.
just Griner. Make it just a composite of both of them.
Well, okay.
It's the same picture. How do you make a composite of the same picture?
All right, so I do New Explorer, right? That's in order to do the single player?
Yeah.
Man, V-Band loves popping.
Seems good. I don't know. Okay, that doesn't look like Griner at all. Okay, he's pretty young. All right, a little chunk,
Pretty
not
young.
like
He's happening.
not like maximum chunk, but like here.
He's not gone
It's a
full
little
American.
chunk.
Even maximum chunk in this game isn't that extreme.
Yeah,
really
it's,
not,
it's not.
yeah.
It's not.
To,
it's not.
I guess it's a realistic.
Except in the
high-end
chin. I
chunk.
love the bowling ball stuck in the chin, but
I guess it's a
It's like he
realistic
stuffed a
level
bunch
of.
of jawbreakers into his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Up, sunrise.
Let's see.
Congratulations.
What do we want him to wear?
Those are the two. Those are the two running narratives for this stream. Is going to
Well, he
be
does wear a t-shirt. He wears t-shirts and shorts, doesn't he? T-shirts with logos, I think. What you want him? Oh, you should have him wear one of the ones with the rainbow flag.
I mean, we got a rainbow right here.
Yeah.
Oh
Is that-
god, that looks terrible.
I can't think of
hell
anything
yeah.
worse.
Oh no.
There it is.
What is this? What is this? What? That doesn't do anything. What is this option here? We could have a milder, like, prism rainbow. You won't see it if it's on its backside. All right. It's not too bad to start out. Wait, what glasses are they wearing? Are they wearing these? Yeah. Little tint on them.
Nature's glasses. Get those transitions lenses. I gotta find the
I
picture.
mean, you can get the photo of them up, can't you, Shady? It's in the
I
sports
do,
group.
but it's
I think he's
yeah.
got it up, yeah. Yeah, he's got the rectangular ones.
So I'll be right back. I just need to put this plate away.
Kind of
Trying to
albino. A ghost.
Install Uru and
Griner
install
1
it
and
again.
Griner 2.
Wait, what? Why do I have a media player? What is going on?
I don't understand this. It's like you have gray or brown, like. I don't understand. He looks like undead.
Wait a second. So I just stumbled upon that autistic sexual thing that we found before.
Oh no.
No, no.
And I just actually read the post,
No.
and I'm unsettled by this. Because the flag itself is no bueno. But also you read the thing. Autistic sexual is a thing that people are attracted to autistic adults or children. Excuse me? Why is it or children? Why
Or
are you attracted to
children.
autistic children? Why? Cease. Everything about this is wrong.
I don't understand these controls whatsoever. They're weird.
Anyway, while you're figuring that out, I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a moment.
So I'll be back.
I don't like there's not any rhyme or reason to this. Whiter nose, I think.
You know what? What? Something I should have thought of. Maybe you should have called it Griner he him, like Alexander's Twitter.
Oh my god. It's too late, we can't go back now.
Oh. Is Blue Harrison a pedo culture? Really?
Huh?
God, I knew Marge Simpson was up to something.
I'm out of this conversation.
Yeah, we all know how she got that voice now.
I would try to do it, but I don't want to murder my throat even more. God, I hate this. I can't be as wild and crazy as normal because my computer will blow up or my throat will bleed or something.
Oh, you're getting there now, Shady.
You're liking what you're seeing?
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing Griner.
Just put everything on max.
That's a chiseled jaw right there.
Okay, so hold on. Hair.
Just remember, if we get kicked off Twitch for this, just say we didn't break any Twitch agreements by sleeping on stream. So actually, no. Remember, Grider did do that.
This is his punishment.
It's a good thing that we didn't get banned because he did violate the terms of service. So.
Oh god.
Oh, what'd he do?
He fell. Remember, Christopher actually fell asleep on stream, so he violated the terms of service.
Well, he was a guest. He was not hosting.
Yeah, but what is the law? You're not allowed to sleep
Well,
on a stream.
I think it's that, and also you can't be like having a camera on you while you're sleeping. Is the other part of it.
How did like
Yeah, Twitch just kills all the fun.
those like marathon streams happen then? Do they just like
I wish it was like Discord. Do you remember the good old days of Discord where the license agreement was it's like, okay, don't post anything illegal, don't post kiddie porn, otherwise you're good.
All right. So what about the hair? Is that
happened then suddenly? Yeah.
do this hair, this hair?
And remember, no facial hair because it drives him nutso.
Right. Is that the
Doesn't
hair?
look like he has any body hair at all. I don't know. What do you think, gang?
What is this
Which
whole?
hair? I think the one at the top looks a bit better.
This one?
I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Well, they don't really have any
that
curly
one.
hair is the problem.
There's also this one.
Hmm.
Which do you think looks more accurate, Shady?
Well, it depends on which twin you're looking at, actually.
Just find the average hair. Of
Go for the
both
Tim
of them.
Pool look.
What with the beanie?
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine if Griner was on Tim Pool? Like, Ian took a day off, so they decided to get
Maybe it could be you and Griner instead of you and Matthew.
that would still be a good
And
podcast.
I'd be, clearly I'd be Tim Pool. I'd be this blowhard who's always telling people they're wrong and just reiterating what they say.
So we can always change this later, but I mean, this seems fine to me. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
looks good. Got the legs. Oh, those are so accurate.
Wait, do we want the white shoes or the red shoes?
I don't know. White has a good dad vibe to it.
Okay, because I
Maybe
mean,
blue
one.
shoes?
Well, I mean, one of them's wearing white shoes, the other's wearing red shoes. That's why I'm
I
saying
say
that.
blue shoes for like Thomas the Tank Engine.
But like,
He's
surely I
typing
wasn't the
there
only one
for
to own those white New Balance.
Nope. Okay. That's orange. What's
Nothing's-
going on? That's red shoes. And that's blue shoes.
Project Red Shoes.
Passive progressive.
That's a good hashtag.
I love that
Passive
term
progressive.
because it so accurately describes what so many of these big woke companies do to try to just give the impression that they're with it, they're behind these movements, when in reality they're not doing anything.
You know what we should do? Depending.
Speaking
on
of which, Pride Month's coming up.
Oh,
Hey,
Has anyone actually been to a Pride Fest? Those are
What?
If
those are
either
actually
of
a
the
lot of fun.
Guarino twins turn up, we just don't say anything. We just wait to see how long it takes them to figure out that you're playing them.
it probably won't.
They probably won't show up or
Maybe
probably
they
won't
will.
notice.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
see how long it takes them to figure out that that's what's happening.
All right,
Don't
we got-
say anything, and then see if
All
they
right.
watch the VOD or something.
We got 20 viewers. We got to get going.
Let's go.
Oh, hello, friends.
Yes. Hello. Welcome.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Looks like just in time too.
Oh, dog.
I got myself a milkshake.
Beg your pardon?
Isha. Last night your father had a dream. The dream tells that the ancient Dunny city will grow again someday.
No.
New seekers
will.
of Dunny will flow in from the desert, feeling called to something they do not understand.
I had a dream my contract didn't get
Dream
renewed.
also
Is that true
tells
too?
The desert bird.
We got some news for you.
This new
Oh,
Dunny's
no.
future. We fear such power. It changes people.
Oh, this is so 2004. Look at this.
Our desert bird.
Yeah.
Your search seems to take you further and further from us.
Look at all those
I
pixels.
hope what you find
I know.
will bring you closer.
It's that era right when you knew we could do better, but we couldn't yet. Right, because this looks incredible compared to stuff in the 90s, but
Welcome, refugees from the Amaranth and
Oh, yes,
yeah,
indeed.
we're all awake here.
yeah, there we go.
Well, I'm like,
And we're
at the
all-
moment-
we're all up for it. We're all up for it, assuming you.
Wait, who's
Well,
half
it's-
awake?
me.
No, we're all awake.
I'm always half asleep.
We're all
Okay,
waking
because I was
up
gonna
for-
say it's like what 5 p.m. where you are. I didn't start that
Yeah.
late.
No.
All right, so one advantage of this version
What,
is
who's
it,
at 5 p.m. for?
Set.
me.
Oh, okay.
the
So,
widescreen, you can see that first handprint. You can't on the 4x3.
That's right.
Is
So
Sid talking?
Yeah. Sometimes.
yeah, but
Because-
why?
we all sound the same. Wait, what? Oh.
I muted Sent because of the reverb, so you have to tell me when he starts talking.
Oh,
'cause I
come
can't-
on.
I can't hear it.
It's not-
It's not that bad anymore.
It's fine. He's fine now. Sent talking.
I'll,
Ouch.
Wait, how do I pull up that? It just told me. I assumed I had my. I don't want to use the arrow keys. How do I win? How do I play? Wait, he's not. I'm even using the arrow keys. He's not doing anything.
We've already lost one viewer. Come on, Shady, you gotta up your game.
Is it just?
You click and
I mean-
hold, I think, and you move the mouse to turn.
And that's it. That's my only option.
check the controls scheme, Shady, in the options. That might.
How do I pull up the options? Oh, I moved the mouse to the
You
corner.
just
That's
stay
what it
down
is.
the bottom,
Yeah, I was pressing escape. That's why I was scared. Okay, walk.
The debate is which twin is this?
There's no debate.
Like Schrodinger's twin.
Yeah,
We just don't know.
it's Griner. It's the lost. It's Griner. Yeah, it's
It's the
Ah,
blueprint from which both twins spawned from.
What is? How do I walk backwards? Oh, I have to use. No, I tried that. It didn't work. I pressed the down arrow key and nothing happened. The middle mouse button. What the hell?
I agree.
What, did the arrow keys seriously not work?
Yes, they seriously did not work. Now it's working.
Have you?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
It did not do that a minute ago. But yeah, arrow keys are on the right side of the. Wait, what? Now it's not working again.
Can I interest you in a new
no.
keyboard? Perhaps a new CPU and motherboard will fix your issues.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, that I'd lose all my viewers.
No. Oh, we're down to 18. Oh, but we're moving now. Hat jokes on those two.
All right. No, we're doing well. This is the highest I've gotten since my last missed stream. I mean, that's the thing. I'm
going.
pigeonholed with Mist forever. Like, I can get 8 to 10 viewers with all these other games, and then as soon as I start a Mist game, it's back up to 20, and I go to another game, they all leave. Yeah, it's just my identity.
You know what would make this shot perfect if Thomas the Tank Engine Thief Sub was playing over the top while he's running through the desert.
Pretty sure the
Especially if it
grinders
was,
hate running. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and guess that.
Yeah, the biggest small version. He's there running through the desert, starting on this great adventure. Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Motherfuckers, come on!
All right.
I don't think Ringo Starr sounded like that.
Where's my music? Why isn't my beautiful music playing? My copyrighted music. My pathetically copyrighted music that copyrighted in 2017 for a game that came out in 2004. It's a really stupid thing going on with that.
What is the music playing for you?
No. That's what I said. Where's my music?
Alright. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who is playing that? You're gonna get me in trouble.
Hold on. Nobody heard anything.
Finally, there's the music.
There it is.
That's
I think the
it
music only
wasn't
starts
me.
when you get close to the
yeah.
gap.
Turn that off. Who is that?
There's Biggie
Sounds like a
Smalls.
Florida man thing. But no, that would fry his computer.
Yeah, it's true.
Bro, I didn't use my computer. I used my phone.
Oh, okay.
Cellular device.
Welcome.
Oh, look.
So,
Oh, look at my chat.
I probably know more about why you're here than you do.
Why
Don't
would
worry
you-
about
you-
it.
you-
You felt
Well,
drawn
well, it's all WASD.
That
just like
is
the others. I'm not
that
really here
is
to give
Grinder's dad, isn't it?
answers. Just to give you help. Get you started.
Zandy is
She's left a
Grinder's
message
dad
for you in the
confirmed.
cleft.
Shady,
I
do
think
you remember
well.
that?
Follow her. Find the journeys. And then enter the tree.
Hold on.
Tree.
Oh, and check with me if you need help.
What is the chat button? That's the problem, is that it's typing my WASD commands into the chat.
There is
I
no
could never
button.
figure that out.
I don't think there is one. I think you just start typing. That's why the movement is on the arrow keys. If you start typing any letters, it just automatically goes to.
So I gotta move my okay, I gotta clear out. Oh, this is different music in Uru Live, huh?
Yeah, it is.
or-
It's inferior.
Well, yeah, because they couldn't pay. They didn't want to pay Peter Gabriel for the music. No, I'm looking at Zandy, and I'm looking at Griner, and I'm thinking of that video you sent me, Shady. You know where it was the Brony. He was going to that Brony convention, and he was in his hotel room making a video. And his fat father was there on the bed with his big man boobs.
Oh yeah, that
in
was.
his underwear.
Oh my god, that's just peak brony.
Oh God.
Yeah. Where is it? Post it in the
No,
Discord.
they're not. I don't
Yes,
wanna
do
see
it. Yes, you do. It's hilarious.
I can't remember where the video was. Someone else will have to find it. I tried looking it up. I couldn't find it because I wanted to show my mother. Because she just thought it sounded hilarious.
What?
Dapper Randy. We have another Dapper in here. You can set chat to enter.
Dapper Randy. But yeah, it'd be funny
Really,
if
Alan
that
is
guy's
the-
dad,
Giving you an ultimatum.
that guy's dad actually had an OnlyFans.
Ugh. Vomit
Sign me
over
up.
here.
You know, Shady. I mean, before we saw that photo of those pictures of Griner, that kid could have been Griner.
Let me see here.
Any updates on what Am's doing? Is the bed still messy?
Hold on, let me check. I gotta get my CPU to high operating temperature again.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I just don't understand how that somebody thinks this is a good idea to put this on the internet. Do I put it in the regular Discord or just in the supporters?
I put it under funny.
Yeah, good call.
I'm giving Amaranth so much fun watching your stupid head.
Oh no. Oh no. I love trains.
Alright.
This is
I love
great.
trains, Christopher! Trains! And
All right.
Bronies!
The Amaranth update is in. She is still nowhere to be found. The bed is still empty.
This is
My sense of direction is terrible
He's
when
the
I'm trying to.
long-lost third one.
All right, first person.
The father's in the preview or whatever you
Oh,
call
I keep
it.
forgetting about that. I ate too many donuts. Oh wait, that's the Bort joke.
I've been watching too much Thomas the Tank Engine instead of exercising.
I told you. I bet they hate running.
I don't know. Can you get kicked off Twitch for trolling people like this?
Probably.
I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, I think this is probably going to be the final Shady Paradox stream ever after the N word and that discussion.
C0111. I can't do this chat thing. Okay. Yeah, this is a serious problem. Okay.
Probably not all these viewers who are. We got 20
So
viewers. So
you can set chat to right.
Welcome to the monthly sub chat stream, everyone.
Well, yeah. I mean,
even Zavidra is here, and he doesn't improve. He's like, oh, even I would do that. I mean, that was a habit, but I would make fun of them for not running and watching Thomas the Tank Engine.
I don't think we've crossed the line into harassment. I mean, it's just they can't defend themselves. But also, we have to keep the content up while I'm stumbling through the controls here. I'm doing my best, actually.
We're safe, by the way, because of the N-word thing. Because it was a large dead black man who was saying the N-word, so it's okay.
All right.
That makes it all right.
I missed something earlier.
Yeah. What actually happened to Biggie Smalls?
He got shot, I think.
Yeah, it was like right around the time Tupac got removed from this planet.
Got removed.
What is it with rappers always getting shot?
Well, they don't anymore.
Canceled in meat space. That's the. That's what that is.
Because it's always on Wikipedia, like you
here.
see someone there with a weird day, but it's always like some 25-year-old
rapper
who's been shot. I mean, how many rappers have died of old age? I think that's just something that's never happened. It was like,
like pro wrestlers.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, Madakata Robin Dom has died, famous for making the famous rap song, Into House with My Pussy, has died.
Oh wait,
has died, aged 122. He is succeeded by, he survived by 10 children, 400 grandchildren.
Whoa, Outrun! Whoa, Outrun! Whoa!
What the?
Someone! I think that has to be I don't know. It's up to the mods.
Mitchie goes hee.
Do we have any mods?
Wait.
It's just Lauren here, and she's muted
channel
herself,
right now.
So.
I thought you were a mod. What?
I am not a mod. I have no power to.
Not in Twitch,
censor.
I think.
Oh no.
It's alright, Shady. You deal with it. It's fine. Because I personally don't believe in censorship. So.
Yeah. So if you were a mod, you'd still keep it.
We're down to 18 viewers. We're down to 18 viewers now.
It offended them very badly.
Outrun offended someone, but Savita's
All right.
still here. He'll
No
put up
wonder
with
this took me so long to get through the game before. Okay.
You still here, Matthew?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm really trying.
Yeah, it's that whole Matthew
think we-
smiley face thing.
I think we found the next BRB quote, though. Thanks, Outrun.
Oh.
Yes, Shady, yes. This is final Twitch stream. Then we move over to the.
We are evolving here.
No. The final Twitch stream is going to be the Life is Strange one.
That's true. You gotta make it last longer than that.
The type R. I just now got that.
Thought it was
Not
called
using
hard
Gray's
R.
version. No, he's making a joke because of
The way he spelled it.
the R variants of like cars and stuff. You'll have like the type R.
Like, technically, he didn't say it, Twitch. He didn't say it. Spelled differently. Yeah, just thank God we're not on American television at 12:30 at night.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was one time where, like the robot and Craig Ferguson, it was like they were having this joke where they were swapping R's out for like an R-rated movie, and the robot said like, oh yeah, he said something like, oh yeah, that's really rucking Rupert, and then the censor's like, oh, he can't say rucking. Then Craig Ferguson's there just saying, he didn't say it. But yeah, even if you imply a swear word, yeah, they'll just silence you. So, American censorship on network television just really cracks me up. Just watching those late night talk shows to just see them censor out middle fingers.
Yeah.
I thought there was one where Craig Ferguson had this like toy hand where like you'd pull these levers, these fingers would go down, and he did the middle finger with that. And he thought he finally got past the censor, and then they just blurred out this toy. Although the funniest one, I can't find the clip of it now, is that they had Craig's naughty vegetables, and so they had photos of these vegetables that looked naughty, and then they got to the final one and they'd actually blurred out part of the vegetable. A vegetable! And they censored it.
But you see, here in America, we think of the children.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I don't know, that was...
No, we don't.
Man, this is not easy to control. No wonder it took me so long to get through this. I understand now. It's been a year and a half since I've played this game. Who is eating delicious snacks?
Oh, that's me
Spider-Man.
spraying the back of my throat with the numbing spray.
Okay. It sounds like a crunching, like, crackers
Oh,
or
it's a s-
something.
No, it's a
vegetable
spritzing.
and a root and
I
a
can't I can't even drink water without pain, so we
I see.
got a
Actually
bit to go
ordered-
before I can do food.
I ordered bags and bags of chips just for supplies from the shop, and then they just didn't have any, so I didn't get any chips. They just said, oh yeah, we haven't got any, so can't substitute them, so that's it. So I'm without chips. Or crisps, or whatever you call them.
We
Game.
call them Freedom Crunchers.
Freedom Crunchers.
Come on, game.
What, you stuck?
Yep. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not the
Yep,
first
pretty
time.
much.
How do I
I've
get out
been
of this?
disconnected from reality.
Shit, this
It's
is
like
not
a
the...
reset. You haven't even got the Relto book, so you can't leak out.
Oh yes.
You gotta start again.
Oh dear.
Come
Except for-
on.
Hang on, let me look up and see if there's a way to reset character in real life.
This is going very well so far.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I think it'll
Try
start
to-
everything
try to-
over, right?
The exiting and restarting.
Try
the
to
game
quit to the
might-
main. No, it might remember. Try to quit to the main menu and come back in.
Which one do I hit? Do I hit quit or log out? Which one's more convenient?
Log out. Log out will bring you back to the main menu.
Oh yeah, you don't
Okay,
even
no.
have your like Relto book yet.
It didn't even show a
my-
profile picture.
Oh no.
All right, well that helped. It set you back to the beginning. So
Let's see what we're at.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have
you saying this isn't interesting? This is the game that everyone's been waiting for, where Griner is the heroic lead.
It's all right. We got plenty of viewers. We found his replacement.
Well, he's a lead.
Matt's when
That's
he's
also
finally-
big.
No, he's the romantic lead. I Yeah, I don't want to see who the female lead is in this romance picture.
Hey, Grimmer.
Hey, Grimmer. Yeah, you've come to Shady's cancellation party. The N word has been.
It's not even fair. I'm not even out of line.
Shady. It's all y'all. I can't even cancel Shady today because it's been everyone else.
Yeah. I've been well behaved.
Oh, Tom, you gotta come in the
Your guys
chat.
aren't even drinking. That's the pathetic part. So
Excuse
it's
me,
conscious.
sir, I have been drinking.
Well, yeah, but you're not doing the cancelable things.
Oh, that's fair.
That's what I'm talking about.
mean-
The ones doing the cancelable stuff, they don't drink.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's
but
very
I'm
conscious.
I'm getting high on anesthetic. Does that count?
Nope.
No, you can't really get high off this stuff.
Yeah, you
Hey,
can.
did I tell you guys the story about how I had fillings done on my wisdom teeth and I didn't have an anesthetic? And,
Nice.
because I was like, yeah, I don't need an anesthetic, and I was able. It got really painful though, because the drill was just going right. I could feel the drill going right down into the root.
You don't
And
say.
at that point, I was just thinking, yeah, this is really painful. Should I got an anesthetic? But I thought, well, it's going to be over soon, so I'll just suck it up. But it was pretty painful. But I was very proud of the fact that I was just able to keep a poker face throughout.
Well, hold on. Did you not have an anesthetic? But did you have a local numbing agent though?
No, it was just a drill.
I have a-
Excuse? Oh my god!
You're insane, dude.
They
I
must
have-
have given you some
Yeah.
Novocaine.
I have a question. Does this
Yeah?
game have those? Does Uru Live have those little clothing articles you pick up? It doesn't look like it.
They do. I think they
Maybe.
moved
It
around.
has
though.
yeah. But they're different. Different
No,
places. Different.
I didn't have any local anesthetic because thing is, when you have the local anesthetic, it stays with you all day and your mouth's asleep. But if you don't have
No, it
the
doesn't.
anesthetic, you suck up. That's my experience. But basically, you suck up the pain until the drilling's over and the filling's in, and then that's
Did I
it,
not do
and
this
then
one?
You just go back to normal. So, but yeah, a lot of people have just told me that I was
Oh,
completely
is this for
insane
filling
for.
a cavity? I thought we were talking about having your wisdom teeth removed.
Well, not removed.
No,
He was
it was-
getting a cap.
Yeah, that's another U.S. thing where we just take out wisdom teeth just cause.
Oh no, we do that here. Like they're like, oh, I think we should take your wisdom tooth out because you got decay.
No,
and then I just-
no. We just say, oh, you're old enough. We're gonna take all your wisdom teeth out.
No, they do that here as well. But I've just decided that I'm gonna launch my wisdom teeth just because, even though I'm getting fillings on them, I'm just like,
Because
I'll have
you need to
fillings.
give
I
yourself
wanna
the
make the
assurance that
dentist
you're
work.
wise.
Well, yeah, and I like to really make the dentist work because he was getting in there and the drill getting right down into the root, and
Where's the
I sort of
last
want to
one?
make sure that I was getting the most out of my
I did hit
health
this one, right?
insurance.
Did-
So
1, 2. So I found 3 inside, 3
Yeah.
outside. See, this is the kind of stuff.
yeah,
This is why I can't. Oh, it's the Yisha code. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is.
I think so it was the right bottom one where pretty much
Yeah,
there
you're
was
right.
like none of the wisdom teeth left.
Uh,
It was just like the shell, and they put the filling in there. But yeah, it was really painful. But and I had another one because it wasn't I was taking care of them. There are other reasons, but yeah. I remember then I went to a different dentist, and the dentist is there like, oh yeah, I'll just give you this anesthetic. I'm like, no, I'm good. And he's like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, it didn't have to do as much drilling that time, but still, that was painful.
That's that
I'll be back.
Australian hardiness.
Yeah.
See, when I had to have a filling done, I'm apparently very resistant to numbing agents. They had to inject me like 8 or 9 different times over the course of an hour for it to actually be numb enough for them to work.
Oh wow.
You couldn't suck it up?
Well, no, I thought I was okay, and then they're like, okay, well, let's try it, and then they started going, I'm like, I'm not okay. It was bad. So yeah, I had to get. Yeah, that was just a cap too. I've not had any of my wisdom teeth taken out yet, but I'm so terrified of the idea of being put under anesthesia that when I was in boot camp and the time came to set that up when they do the initial dental appointment, I specifically said, "You guys do local anesthetic, right?" And they're like, "Yeah." And it's like, "Could you guys like just do that? I don't want to be put under. Could you like just do that?" And they're like, sure."
I did laughing gas. That was interesting.
Even put you to sleep for that, just to check your teeth.
No, not for that. Now this is they were talking about or I asked because the wisdom teeth stuff comes later. They don't put you under to
You
just
still got
check
your
your
wisdom
teeth.
teeth. You still got your wisdom teeth.
I do because I got kicked out of boot camp midway through, so they didn't have a chance to steal them.
What, they forced you to take them out?
Yeah.
Why?
Because a lot of the time they'll be like angled in such a way, and they rather the explanation they will give you is that
Oh my God, she's still talking.
if they so am I. The explanation that they will give you is
Well, you could solve that quickly.
the explanation that they will give you is that they want to take care of it now before it's a potential problem later. Especially because in a lot of people, the wisdom tooth is pointing at like an angle to where if it does ever emerge, it'll push against all the rest of your teeth and put them out of whack.
Yes, that's
See,
fine.
here's the thing. That's something the progressives need to get. The progressives need to get on that. They need to fight for the rights of people with wisdom teeth to serve in the military.
My mouth, my
Well, you can
choice.
serve, they just steal your teeth.
No. But you should be
Harvesting
allowed to serve
organs.
with your wisdom teeth. Yeah. I mean, you sure it's just not an excuse like putting you under the local anesthetic? You sure it's not just an excuse to feel you up? That's what I'd be thinking.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. What is this? Is this her again?
I mean,
No, it's nothing.
which age is Ananhe again?
It's one of the ages in the Path of the Shell expansion.
Yeah, with the spears.
The
It's in the DLC.
What is it, dog?
Cage
It's not DLC, Shady. It's an expansion pack.
Pass off his ages.
I like triggering you, Moss.
Very different.
Or
I
different
know.
Yeah, it's
I love
before you had to
triggering
pay for all
you.
age,
the updates.
something like that.
Shady said the N-word.
What?
He said the N-word. I heard him.
Fake news.
Says he like entering me.
Someone clip that.
Oh, trigger. Yeah, that starts with N.
I'm not associated with any of these individuals. That's a lie.
This wasn't how it was before. You'd always start in a real life. You start in Relto, then you'd have to go left.
Yeah.
And then the columns would be a Relto page.
Yeah,
I've
I don't
swapped
know
it
why they
around.
changed it.
Well, they have the option.
Oh,
rain
that's
is
what it is.
past. The tree remains. But far in the distance, a new storm builds.
Is the game too
Shut up,
loud?
Dick.
Dry,
Sigourney Weaver.
Tahitian clouds of
It's
dust
fine.
and destruction.
I can change it.
They are free. They are gathering. And now choices abound. Some simple, some deep.
It's not extremely outdated. How
Even
dare
now,
you?
decide.
Well, I guess the letterboxing is a
Here,
bit
explore
obvious.
alone. The place where all journeys begin.
This is
There are
new,
no
right? Or
others in the cleft.
new,
It
not.
is empty.
You know what I
desert.
mean, new. No, you don't.
Yet there is wisdom on
You're gonna
that
play
path.
dumb.
Or here
For
explore
no particular reason, how do
together.
you spell Griner?
The cavern lives and grows. There are friends,
Yeah,
And enemies.
I haven't played the base game
laughing and waiting,
in the widescreen.
alone or together. Destruction is coming. Alone or together, find a way. Alone or together, make a home. They come. He comes,
They come.
and I will come as well.
Oh my.
You know,
Sorry,
Shady, I think before you start the regular Ages Beyond Mist Ages, I think you should go to the cabin dressed as Grinder and troll some people and just start pestering them about, in the chat, pestering them about Thomas the Tank Engine. Just pretend
I'm
to
not
be
good at the
Grinder.
role-playing thing.
Oh well, you'll never be able to maintain a marriage if you say that.
What the hell does that mean?
You know, role playing in marriage.
Hmm.
Stupid grinder.
It's like, oh, you're my big
Oh, my
master,
word.
and I'm just your little slave. All right, well, you can clean the entire house from top to bottom.
Oh yeah, I love doing that to freaking. Cause some subs are just like, ooh, I don't think for myself. Ooh, give me in-depth commands, cause I am not an individual. It's like, no, that's not fun.
We going to the cabin? We should just run around dressed as Griner and see what people say.
Probably nothing.
Is anyone online?
Because this because you can do like a voice chat in the game. So
Wait, there's nobody.
That's what Retro did.
Oh yeah,
And
'cause
then-
it's out there.
And then just play the Thomas the Tank Engine music through the bike. So everywhere you run around dressed as Grider, you just get followed by the Thomas the Tank Engine music.
Sounds like an indie horror game.
Oh, there's somebody. Shall I? Oh, there's a bunch of people. Are they alive or no?
Are they alive? They're all Amaranth. They're all AFK. Oh god.
What do
Why are they
Wow, there's a lot of
standing in a
people
row?
here. What do I say?
Go into third person. Go into third person so we can see people are talking.
Yeah, they're all talking to me. What do I say?
Wow.
Hello.
I have no idea. Hey, hello. Ask them if they like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Do not.
Wait, they're telling me to go somewhere. Am I? Okay, oh goodness, there's a lot
Ask
going
them
on
if they're
here.
Very shady. Say like, ask them if they're bronies. Ask them if they like.
No!
Cody.
I don't need to
No,
off-put them. That no.
We're here to play the game, not socialize with the weirdos.
They're all jumping. Do I jump?
You should ask them if
Yeah,
they
there,
actually
jump.
want to win.
It's the welcome committee. They take their jobs very seriously.
What is this?
They're all leaning and stuff. What are they?
It's like a.
What is
It's
this?
like a cult.
I know. One of us. I'm the one with the weird
flip.
shirt.
Welcome,
I
Grind.
was gonna say it looks like an AA meeting.
Well, Christopher would be out of place there, or Griner, or Alexander.
Normal. Fly casual.
Yeah, I leave and then I come back and everybody's still talking about Griner.
Go slash thumbs down so you can Oh, Slim Jim's back. Yeah, do the thumbs down gesture in the chat. So you do like slash thumb down, and then everyone will know that you disapprove.
I did not agree to this.
I'm concerned.
What do you hear when we started playing?
There
this,
are a lot
Slim
of
Jim?
people here. What do I do? This
There
is
are a lot of people here.
people actually hang out here.
This is the most female attention Grinder's ever got.
My word.
Jeez.
Mean.
Yeah, he's yeah, they're both unsubscribing after they see this.
Well, isn't Alexander not even subscribed?
What is Somebody had a list of the commands because they're leaning. I have to blend in. I have to lean to the left and lean to the right.
I have
All
to
right.
lean.
I believe you lean to the right.
How? Root beer
why are
7
you-
leans left. See?
Why
I've
are
got
you
the,
even leaning?
Commands
Well,
bookmarked,
everybody
so,
else. Everybody else is. Look at this. Look at this screen. Everybody's leaning. I feel out of place. I'm not leaning.
It's so
Yeah, it's
weird.
just / lean left or lean right.
/
Alright, fam. I'm getting good and whiskeyed up for this one.
There we go. Okay.
The wise
Oh,
decision.
I am one of them now.
Oh. been
That's right.
initiated.
Confirm, you sheep. Conform.
Lean to the left. Lean
jumped.
to the right.
God, wouldn't it be so creepy if you started playing the Thomas the Tank Engine music, just to see their reaction?
It'd be really funny if
What do
they had a
you
really
guys think of Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yes, that's the one they think of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh no.
this is not what this was supposed to be.
Oh my word.
Are we all joining this neighborhood, or is
Come
it
out
just
like
JD's?
that.
Bam! We got a good response. It was a high point for Ringo Starr.
There you go.
Thank you. Good old Ringo.
That is the best possible answer.
Yeah. Ask them if they like My Little Pony.
No!
God. Oh, this is like that time when, what's his face played Second Life.
Think about it.
You've started a whole conversation.
I did. I should just
now.
leave and let them go at it.
That reminds me once where I was playing with my friend who walked around my house naked once. I was playing Uru Online, and we went to the cavern and he just started pestering people about Mariah Carey.
There we go.
Wow, this is awkward. This is just a really, really awkward group. I think you fit in with these people well, Shady. Just because you're dressed as Grinder.
Lean right for good measure.
Oh.
I didn't realize we were playing Pissed 2.
We pretty much are at this point. Puru live.
Yeah, Puru.
Guru. We're mature.
A long time past pissed. Well beyond pissed. Yeah.
But yeah, Puru
well
ages beyond
Beyond
Pissed.
pissed.
Whoa.
George Carlin. This has really started a whole conversation.
Yeah,
They
George
have no
Carlin was the
idea
other.
that this is- They have no idea that this is on Twitch.
No.
Wow, they're famous talking about George Carlin.
Are we famous?
Scandal.
Oh my
Right.
god. Oh my god,
Ooh,
Amaranth
right.
update. She's in the bed. She is on screen.
Oh, really, Amaranth? What is she wearing?
Some kind of pajamas. Oh, the dog is there
Thirsty
too.
much.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
more-
the stuff we live for, Shady.
I'm far more interested in the dog. She's wearing
Should
some
I
kind of
ask
One
about
Piece thing.
Amaranth or however? I don't know how to spell it, but
Amaranth. Oh, I love her
I don't
dog.
want to watch her while I'm logged in because then my name will show up in the list of active members of the chat.
Why is she violently patting the dog?
Because she's an abusive woman. That's why.
She looks so. She looks like
She really-
Cersei from Game of Thrones. That's what the
Well,
vibe
yeah.
is right now.
I mean,
Oh,
she
poor
abuses
dog.
men, then she abuses the dog.
Oh, poor pup.
Oh. So there's no actual sleeping going on. All right.
Not right now. Although there is a sub goal which has been surpassed, which is titled "Nap Longer."
It's like I'm not sleeping, I'm napping, so it's not against the terms of service. All right, she's kneeling.
Oh, she's moving.
Why
On
you
the
go?
move.
Yeah. You know what would be a very grinder thing to do? Go around teabag everyone.
This is so bizarre. Like we're watching Shady troll a community while talking in a Discord and watching some Twitch thought pet a dog, and talking about her while watching. I'm so confused.
It's an eventful day, Jim.
Actor.
What did you do to them while I was gone? Did you finally
It's
break
more like
them?
what did Moss do?
They
I'm
were
not even
already.
an animal
You're talking
person.
about.
I love
You're
this
talking
game.
about these people. Like they were already here.
No, the
Yeah.
Twitch subs. Your subs. You've broken your subs, man.
I'm sorry.
No, we're
You're
just
already
confused because
broken.
the whole
by
point was
everything
is that
that's
she literally had a stream where she was just, it was a camera pointing at an empty, messy bed.
While you were gone,
Yeah.
Jim,
5,000 people
Moss-
were watching it.
Moss had an epiphany. He said he realized from watching my past streams how annoying he is.
I heard that part. Yeah.
Oh, you were here for that?
That was
Okay.
right yeah, it was like not too long before I signed out.
Oh, okay. I got the order switched.
You were here for the Ladyboy discussion as well, weren't you, Slim Jim?
Oh yeah, he participated in that.
That was like
Oh,
real
yeah.
early on.
That's his niche.
Yo, what the heck? We just had a smash cut edit to her in a bikini. What the heck is happening?
What the?
It's always as though it's not live. Hey, Tom, you need to get in the chat. We want to hear your Ladyboy stories.
Is Tom around?
Well, he's in the chat. Yeah, he needs to tell us his Ladyboy stories and get in on the N-word party.
I don't
She's got,
see
like,
it.
the names of subs
said he could-
Sharpie markered on her arm.
This is such a weird place.
Okay, I'm
Sarah's,
closing that
Sarah's
out
into
now.
it. Is Sarah's name there on her arm?
No,
What?
it doesn't-
Keep looking.
What happened?
Keep looking.
I know Matthew's name's on there. He denies he knows who Amaranth is, but we all
Who
know
who
that
is
he-
where? What are you talking about?
On Amaranth's arm, she has a bunch
Oh,
of names
oh,
of
I
subs
see.
written in Sharpie on her arm.
Oh my
What
god,
a
Shady
mercy.
Paradox! What
No.
the hell? Shady!
It's all zero sum. I just take your sub money and just give it away.
Yay, Lauren.
Give it away to
Is
Amber.
that you, Lauren? Is that the same person? Or is that a different Lauren? Alright.
Must be someone else.
Must be
I can't
so.
show you my name on Twitch.
Someone trying to ruin your reputation. We'd never do that, would we, Shady?
Apparently the
Well,
other
see,
players
here's the
wouldn't
problem
be
with Lauren's explanation. We know that she is both Yay Lauren and Yay Lauren, so if it's either one, it's her. She's got that
Yeah.
plausible deniability.
Ah.
Yeah, but Matt, what? What are they talking about? Oh. talking
Well,
about
see,
Rick
there's so many of us there. There's a critical mass approaching where you're the odd one out for not participating.
Yeah, 'cause
So,
poor Moss.
I looked in on her stream to see what all the fuss was about. And can we just take a minute to acknowledge this girl is a freaking slob?
Yes.
What?
Has a
She's a
what?
slob.
Oh, she's a slob.
Yeah, man. Like, that's
Can
the
someone-
messiest...
Someone post a screen cap of this room into the supporters forum, because I want to see it without actually having my name show up.
Hold
in
on,
the
I
supporters
gotta
forum.
load it again. The CPU's 115.
Oh no.
So much going on tonight. It's amazing.
All right.
Every Hangout stream.
Can I get
tops
back
the
to
last
playing the
one.
base game? That's what I wanted to do. Whoops.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's stop pestering all these Thomas the
innocent
Tank Engine
souls.
affectionate- Can you imagine this have Grider walking straight through you? That
Would
wouldn't
you-
surprise me.
What you should do, Shady, is you should patch me through to your mic and then join like their voice chat, and I can go on about how Thomas the Tank Engine is a techno-fascist dystopia.
What?
You know what he said.
You can't make Grider say
You
that.
heard
It
me.
wouldn't be believable.
Okay, so here's the current state of the Amaranth stream. I'm posting it in
This
the
is Florida
supporters
Man, by
chat.
the way, not Slim Jim talking.
Yeah.
Everybody can tell the
Yes.
difference except you.
No, apparently said.
What is this? Why is that in my
my
Discord?
Oh God!
We literally went. She like hit a button or something. We went
So is
from
that-
her in her bed with her lovely dog to this.
This was all on purpose. What is... This is that mythical creature that all of you are sub to? Okay.
Hold on, here's a good wide shot of her lovely, orderly restroom. Hold on.
Our degenerate society will not be long for this world.
She's very well organized.
You accept
the
this?
sub names really just make it all the more scummy, just scrawled on her body.
This is the kind of stuff that like would make Jordan Peterson put a skull and crossbones on his hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to make him out like the bad guy, and it's like
Dreamweaver. Could that be Dream Prism? Dream
That's what I was
Weaver?
thinking
Same
as soon as I
person?
saw that. Yeah.
What are we talking about?
She's got one of the sub names on one of her arms is Dreamweaver.
No. No. That is Dreamweaver. Oh no. No. No.
He's one of them.
No, he is the one. That's the only one.
I don't know why it's written on there twice though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a long list. It's one. You did that. You shopped that in. You wrote that on there. Yeah, you did.
No, I did not. I genuinely did not.
You just got someone else to do it for you, so you get out on that technicality.
No. I did not.
What the? No.
And all of this while the strangely almost music ambience is playing in the background.
All right.
We're actually all just in Relto right now.
What is this
BSing about
noise supposed to be then?
We're all in Relto. All the time.
All right, All right, I'm flipping this coin to tell where I'm going first. I'll
Do you
be
know?
the first one.
Do you know who?
Left,
You
right.
do know who we're playing, don't you, Slim Jim? Were you here
What?
for that discussion? You know, you know who our character is in Uru, don't you?
Griner.
Yeah. Oh, good. You
All
did
right.
know that.
So I randomly chose this one, whichever one this is.
Oh, let it be the Fireflies.
Good luck with that.
No, it's the Kadish.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
forest.
it's the purple one.
Oh my god, this is going to be painful.
Well,
This is
actually,
painful?
It's probably good
Well,
we're getting this out of the way now.
We're all hanging out for Teledon, I think. That's the fun one.
I love Teledon. That was the only
Yeah.
one that I could.
Oh, do you
figure
want me
out
to
as
go
a-
there? I can go there instead if you want.
No. We got to get this out of the way before you get more drinks in you.
Yeah, Teledon is the one you can do while you're completely pissed.
Yeah.
Okay. I am not. I'm not drunk. I've had a little
Not
bit,
yet.
but I'm not drunk.
That's exactly what something a drunk person would say.
You guys ever see Blades of Glory with Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Remember when he's doing the grublets on ice and the guy walks up to him and says, "Are you drunk?" And he says, "No, but this ought to do it."
Yeah, I want to get there, but I'm not.
movie.
I'm not there, and I say this with actually a fair amount of disappointment, but I'm not there.
Well, how far away are we, and how late do I have to stay up to see this happen?
It depends on what my next drink is. It's empty.
Should I start taking espresso shots?
Well, you mean the equivalent of that in alcohol terms?
No. Why would I ever drink alcohol? I'm just gonna get more alert and panicked as time goes on.
What?
Hey, Tom's here!
Tom.
Oh, Tom.
Oh, now it's a
Hello,
party.
Tom.
My hand on my mute button as I recover from this cough.
How long have you been there and talking and muted and stuff?
He just
He
not
just
doing
joined.
Okay.
Oh, I only just
Okay.
joined.
Okay.
I haven't been that terrible.
Wow,
I was
the
just,
controls in this game really
Oh,
are
Roger.
bad.
I was just finishing tea.
Just
So I didn't want to do
burst in, huh?
How's everyone doing?
Living the dream.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Turns out,
Would have
yeah,
been
we're
much better.
finding shocking things out about.
Why is she writing Shady Paradox in Sharpie across her boobs?
Fake
Nice.
news.
What?
I missed something, obviously.
What? Oh,
I lost-
no. What, really?
The
Shady?
category is changed now. The category is changed now on Emran's stream to pools, hot tubs, and whatever.
Look,
And it's still
you
on a
just
shady.
watched me. You just saw me impersonate Griner talking about Thomas the Tank Engine, so you know that everything I do online is a bit. Everything I do online is a bit. So
Including
yes, whenever that happens, it'll be because for the same purpose.
Would it be funny if Amaranth is really shady all along, just using a face rig?
Wow.
God, that is so weird. Why is it's got to be a different Dreamweaver. There's got to be a different number or like a number. Dreamweaver 5347. There's no way. Someone's got to message him though.
Is he the guy who's not?
That's Dream
subscribing
Prison.
to you?
Yeah, that's Dream Prison.
Yeah, but he was Dreamweaver.
I think it goes by both.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Do we have a Dreamweaver on this?
Yeah, Dream Prism is Dreamweaver. Yeah, he was originally Dreamweaver on Twitch. I don't know what his Twitch handle is now.
No, he was Dreamwalker.
Oh, Dreamwalker.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you wait this long to correct us? Why do you always do this? You know better and you never say anything.
Well, you peddle
That's your style.
I know.
It's more fun.
Oh, my pants are falling down again. Sorry.
That's why.
Yeah,
Those
you better
Amaranth
apologize
pics, they
for
have
that.
effect. What the
I haven't had enough to drink for y'all.
CPU.
I just started.
Drink.
This is hard. This is a puzzle that I have to do now. Right?
Yeah.
Sober, or at least a little bit.
Shady, I could get you through this puzzle. Just pretend like it's a maze.
If you don't mind me, if you don't consider screenshots cheating.
Well,
No,
we
not
do.
at all.
Well, you've already beaten this game once, so you've proven you can do it.
Wow, I just realized the text in the video chat in your stream is huge.
You
Gotta
just
be at
figured
least-
this out?
It's got to be at least size 16.
I wouldn't really
No,
call
yeah.
it
Not watch-
huge.
We need that 8-point crap going on.
Oh wow, what is this? This is new in live, isn't it?
Yeah, you can actually go out the front. You're in Dunny. You can go pest the people that Thomas the Tank Engine.
Doot.
And that's what this is all about.
Dang, dang, dang,
Yeah,
dang,
I've never
dang,
seen
dang,
this before. This is new. How about that? My drink is empty.
Let's bring the good word about Thomas.
Thing is, if you use your microphone in this game, wouldn't everyone in the game hear us because your microphone's rigged up to the game and Discord, so that hear you and us all talking out of Griner?
Yeah, we're at a frat party.
We're
as far as
doing
they're
like a
concerned.
chorus.
Oh,
if
man,
you're
we're
in
all
there.
lucky. It's like
Maybe
we're
that's
all
good.
possessed. We've all possessed Griner.
Yeah,
Like,
every
all-
time he
all
introduces
nine of us.
himself to somebody, he just has to say, "We are Legion."
We are Legion.
Whoa.
We gotta try to synchronize it. So that we all say it at the same time.
Oh, I wish I had a ceiling like that.
What a glass one.
Well, you know, like a dome with stars on it. That would be awesome.
Which screenshot do I need for these? Because they're different on each.
The first one, it's the one with three panels vertically. That's like the last puzzle.
So I need all arrangements of this?
I think Dapper Andy must have left now.
Can't remember.
Yeah, we offended him pretty quickly, so I think that's a record.
Who
did
did
we-
we offend?
Dapper Andy. Dapper Andy hasn't said anything for a while, so she, you know.
All
Well,
right.
I'm doing my
I'll
best.
discuss-
I'm legit trying in this game. I need to.
No, Shady's trying, but you're still there.
And he is still here.
Okay, well.
What? Yeah.
And if you too want to join in on the voiceover festivities, subscribe now for the low price of $5 and gain access to the sub-only channel and Shady Paradox's official Discord server.
Help us cancel
They-
Moss.
Say the N-word today.
No way you didn't Rex that.
Say the N-word today.
I'm
For
not
the
affiliated
low
with these people.
price of $5.
No, plop.
You know, for someone who's living paycheck to paycheck, I'm really surprised I'm still subscribed, but that's my commitment to Shady.
I appreciate it, Moss.
Because he is the love of my life.
I appreciate that
Shady
too,
used to sit on
Moss.
stream and berate us about not being able to afford $5.
Yeah, Matthew needs to subscribe. Then he can get into the voice chat. He just needs to buy a microphone. You all need to group fund a microphone for Matthew. If we all put up $1, we'd have $9, and that would go towards buying Matthew a microphone.
Yeah, but you got your podcast idea switched over to Grinders now.
No, I want.
See,
Griner
it
and
evens
Matthew
out. It. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the advantage evens out if there are two of them, but okay, there are three of them.
No, we have all four of them. So we have Matthew, both Grinders, and myself, and we do a Tim Pool style podcast.
No, I mean it's 3-on-1.
Oh, okay. That sounds a bit painful, but all right.
Yeah, it does. You're stretching your holes
Yeah.
thin there.
Yeah, Matthew, you better bring the protection, since I think you know the most about that. And you must have a huge stockpile by now, because it's not like you're using it.
I nearly choked. Screw you, Moss.
I like that Sarah's just like randomly laughing.
All right, so. No, wait, hold on. What other
Yeah, neither
notes
of
do
the
I
women
need?
are laughing. Or speaking.
That's the real metric of humor there.
Yeah.
Alright, my wife came down. Did I miss?
Talking about a three-way and stuff.
Nope.
Oh.
I can't tell if that's disgust or disappointment.
Yes.
Oh, what? They're still talking about it. They're still talking about Thomas the Tank Engine.
Nice.
What did you do?
Wow. I mean,
We've started a guru cult. Okay, I just linked to Relto. About to get in on this.
Oh, are you? Who are you posing as?
I wish so bad I could join.
I've been the wrong OS to boot it.
If the stream goes long enough, it'll go all the way into tomorrow, and then your new cooler will come in. Whatever it is, is it? Are you replacing the processor or the cooler or both, or I don't know. Whatever it is, the new thing you're getting.
So
all.
the current,
So you're getting all.
The current,
I don't care. What
the
I'm saying is, if we go
motherboard-
long
yeah.
enough, then you can join tomorrow because this will be a 30-hour stream. No, it won't. But just theoretically.
Jesus, I don't know if I can do a 30-hour one.
Never heard Tom swear before. That's a newie.
I don't know if that counts. Does that count?
Just wait till he says the N word. That'll be very exciting.
Please stop tempting everyone. You know, this whole
Wait for the
it's
Twitch
this
audience.
sub hangout is not a right. It's a privilege.
I know. Do you remember that guy on oh bloody Everett at the Sports Bar? Do you remember there was that guy?
She stopped streaming.
The Twitch. What? She's still listed for me. 1.9k.
I know.
views.
What the heck? She left for me. Damn it.
I gotta refill my drink. I'll get something. Do you want me to speed up on my drinking or
I don't know,
same pace?
Take it. Same pace. We want you to get through this game. But do you remember they
Okay.
had the N-word countdown on Twitch? Sorry, Twitter. Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna say the word in 5 days. And then everybody subscribed and he didn't say the N-word.
Hmm.
Do you remember the N-word countdown Twitter account?
I don't.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I feel like I've heard about something similar to that.
I could see it being like one of those things where they like fake you out, where the N word is like newt, and then
Turn
later
me into
drop
a
it.
newt.
Or like Niger or something.
yeah.
Have you seen what this guy said?
All right, I'm gonna see if I'm part of this trained cult
He's the
neighborhood.
Twitch audience. Whoa, they know.
Oh my god, they know that we're not Grinder. We're like this big pantomime Grinder and we're being found out.
No, I'm part of a different neighborhood.
I do not
No,
in any
you-
way endorse, condone, or otherwise encourage the Shady Paradox's impersonation.
Yeah. This is we're playing a pantomime Grinder. I have to point out though, I'm clearly not the ass. I am back of his head or something, but not
Oh,
Grinder's
jeez,
ass.
you got us.
I apologize if that's loud, by the way. I like run to the other side of the room to do that, but I don't know if it's far enough.
So who's Ed Kensington James?
Is that you, Florida man?
What?
Never
Who
mind.
the what? Kensington James? What?
If that's whoever that is his real name, you obviously have a lot of trouble filling out forms. It's like, oh, I need another form to fit my name in. And the thing is, the Ed in it isn't just short for Edward, it's short for Edward Woodward. So it's extra long.
Edward Woodward.
Yeah. Oh, now we've got Tom excited. Oh, Edward Woodward. He was a very classy actor. I saw him at the theatre, you know. He never said the N word.
He never said the N-word, not even once. Very upper crust.
Yeah, you like the Edward Woodward there, Lauren?
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Don't even dignify them with that. Come on.
I'm just not following this conversation at all. Sorry.
Yep.
It's.
I was
it's
actually
kind-
thinking I'm probably gonna make a move soon because I'm quite tired.
Oh, Lauren's leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to stay, but I'm quite
Run while you
tired. But I was
can.
thinking if you're still all still up in the morning, I'll join you again.
I mean, it's possible.
There's a non-zero chance.
If you see Moss is still in the chat,
Let's see. What
it's
time
okay
is?
if you don't.
It's one for me, so
Let's see, in 6 hours it'll be 1 for me. Yeah, maybe in 7 to 9 hours.
Yeah, type in there, Florida man.
It's probably about as long as it's gonna go. What are they talking about? Are they still on the? Have they migrated the discussion?
No, it's something entirely different.
That's what I asked. No, so the answer is yes. I said, have they migrated it? Yeah, they moved it somewhere else.
See, look, Shady, look at what's being said there. Look at the chat.
I have to actually.
Enough of this gay meta banter. I'm heading. Peace out. Best of luck with the N-word, lads.
So.
Oh, that's Ed Kensington James. Yeah, no, that's not me. I cannot run.
That
any
is.
video
Yeah,
games.
I've been ignoring it. So this is. Okay, I don't know. So they. I don't know who that is. So we were found out.
I guess.
When did that happen? When did that come in? I wasn't reading. I got too many things to manage. I got to solve the puzzle, and I have to.
Oh Lord.
Amaranth is back.
I was muted the whole time.
Well, yeah, that's the only way you can watch it muted.
No,
All
I
right.
mean like my my mic was muted.
Oh, okay.
I went on this like really bizarre esoteric rant about things, and I was muted.
And none of us were able to enjoy it.
Lost a reference like the power of the Daleks.
And I don't remember any of it.
Lost the time, I'm afraid. We just have to soak in the joy of the Ed word. It's there. Yeah, well, I mean, we're just procedurally going through and breaking every single one of Twitch's terms of service regulations.
What should we do next? The murder one? No, we'll
yeah, we've
save
got
that
to do
for-
the murder one.
Who should we kill?
Griner.
Right here.
No.
No, we love you.
We gotta
love you too much.
we gotta maintain the estrogen balance somehow, and it's already wildly out of whack.
Well,
It was worth a try.
now,
I mean-
let's skip that one.
Skip what
the
one?
murder one? Okay.
Stream
acts of
definitely needs
terrorism.
more ladies.
I say we move on to the nipple one, but so ball's in your court, Shady.
I'm right here.
I know, but you don't have a webcam, Sarah. So.
No, we need to do both. We need to do the male presenting nipple and the female presenting nipple.
Well, Shady can just Shady can show his nipple, then he can identify as female, then show his nipple again. It's less fun, but it's practical.
So.
It's too pragmatic.
Yeah.
Do we seriously just like low key do tits or GTFO?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hate that game.
Yeah.
What is this?
Sorry,
2001?
Yeah.
We've.
Well, yeah, it's nostalgic. We're playing a classic game. We gotta embrace the energy.
I mean, I guess.
As much as I would love to yell the F word, the F gay word, unfortunately, I think that'll also get Shady banned.
Well, I did tell it. I did remember. I told a story once where I actually got called that word, and I had to dodge it. Dodge saying like, "Oh, I got called the pile of sticks," because I legitimately did. I mean, it was my fault. I was wearing nail polish on a train, but
You're a fascist?
one time I wear nail polish on a train, and I get called a pile of sticks.
A fascist?
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's this.
I like this headcanon that all individuals who swing that way are fascists.
I mean, it works, right?
I bet
Hitler was
Outrun's got something to say about that.
Hitler
He's
was
got something to
actually
say
in the
about
club.
everything.
Ooh, Kadish, good choice. Well, it's really the only choice, Dapper Andy, because if we put this off till later, we're all gonna be too tired and otherwise inebriated to deal with it.
Yeah, you definitely need mental faculties to finish. Like, this is the only age you actually have to think about.
Lacking those to begin with.
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
You can beg it all you want, but you won't get it.
Thank you.
Furious clicking.
I love
Is
that.
Lawrence-
That's a sick beat right
Is
there,
Lawrence still
boys.
here?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I am gonna go now.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
So
good
I will
night.
wish, I wish you good night, and I'll maybe see you in the morning.
I guess.
Yes.
Okay,
Good night,
we'll see.
Lauren.
You'll be in good
See you later,
morning.
Lauren.
Have to be
That's a very
reminded.
polite English way of saying, I hope you survive the night.
Well, one
All
of
right,
us
good
might
night.
get killed. I mean, we're trying to get through the Twitter terms of service.
All right. New objective: survive until Lauren comes back.
It sounded like you're trying to get me banned before Lauren comes back.
No, we can't get you banned yet. We still need to do the live
Tomato,
stream.
tomato.
You know, I could just make a new channel and we try to get that banned instead of everything I built up over the years.
Make sure you turn on that VPN.
What happened to Shady Talk Noise?
Oh yeah. I guess we could throw that one away.
Civic Paradox. Should we do? But we could do like a live stream on Civic Paradox, where we talk
Let's
about.
see
You know,
here. I don't think you can
where
unless
we
it gets
base-
like a bunch of. Hold on a second. What is it? This?
Well, Civic Paradox may still have like.
Like, you know, we're
Useful,
like Civic Paradox, we just have a stream where we just argue for our right to say the N word over and over again.
While saying the actual word the whole time.
Yeah, we're not going to
And
say it here because
and
we
then
don't
it- and
want
then
Shade
it-
to get banned.
And then it can branch off into like other expletives, like the what did you call it? Pile of sticks.
Yeah, the pile of
Yes.
sticks, that's a bad word.
Yeah.
And then really,
It's
really
only-
rude words. really, really rude words like bottom.
Right.
That's not
And
right.
Backward.
Fascist is only a bad word if you're a six-pointed star.
Oh,
A 6-pointed star.
Oh, the Riffin Frog.
CPU's
are
been
we gonna
over
start?
over 110 for a little bit now. I'm getting
I
concerned.
mean, are we getting
I was
to the
about
point
done
now in the stream where
outside.
we just trash Israel?
No.
Is that against the terms of service? Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
want
out.
trash Israel. No,
I'm out.
let's not. I didn't say it. I'm just, what? What are you
Okay,
talking
that
about,
looks-
Zephyr Andy? You're watching
That
a
looks
different stream.
decent, I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. I love you, Israel. You're fantastic. I love all the work you've ever done.
They've done some interesting things.
Yeah, I love the Jewish people. I love the comedians. They're hilarious. I'm just hoping, fingers crossed, one day there'll be a bit of equality one day, and there'll be funny people, funny Americans who aren't Jewish. You got the Marx Brothers. You got Seinfeld. You got I don't know. Was Bob Hope Jewish? Well, he wasn't that funny, so it doesn't really matter. But Shady's Jewish.
I feel like someone in a Victorian novel about to die from too many pillows, or not enough pillows. What?
I have no idea what Andy's on about.
I think he wants to snuggle with Amenrath's pillows.
Oh. Yeah, but like pillow pillows or like her breasts?
Oh, look,
You
I
gotta
bumbled my way into an open door.
Hey.
That's like one of those deaths that
Matthew.
Torment would die from in fiction.
Matthew, Dapper Randy wants a cuddle. You should go see him.
Everything in Victorian.
Mitchie's reacting to
Timed
your.
will be- I couldn't find the train call.
Thought
I'm also
culture.
running around Uin right now. I'm gonna say Urin? Uru.
Guru, ages beyond
Florida man
this.
is typing.
Furiously. God,
Reference
that is-
successfully gotten.
Goddard is not past tense of got. Have got is past tense.
Shush.
Sorry, I forgot. You're not supposed to correct other people's.
Isn't that the pluperfect?
Thank you.
Or something?
There we go, Tom.
God, how good the music is here.
One of the worst things.
Can't hear it all over all the banter.
French.
Would you say there's too much banter?
You know what'd be great with this song? We need to mix this song with some Biggie Small. Right now.
Is the game meant to be playing through here? Because I can't hear the game, I don't think.
You can hear the music.
Maybe.
God, I love that shirt you're wearing.
Making a mockery of everything it means to be an alphabet person.
Yeah, it is playing. I just couldn't hear it before. There we go. Turn you up a bit.
We still got 18 viewers, so we're obviously not working hard enough to offend everybody. So
You're not.
I think
working
people are attracted to the offense. It's a release from all of the repressive tolerance going on.
Yeah, but it's been, like, legit, though. It's been nothing but a bunch of wins lately, right? Like, Elon buying Twitter, Netflix telling its employees you should
I was
probably
hoping
try
to
to
bring
find a
this
new
up.
job.
I was hoping to bring this up when the grinders showed up, but they never did.
The best we can hope for now is the Autobots.
Oh, see, now they're after you. They got you.
sorry.
They shut you down, Jim. We can't hear you.
Of course, the important thing is.
Oh, it actually tells you which ones to light up.
Yeah, I thought there was one stained glass window that showed that.
Yeah, I see the walking path, but I didn't see the part of the pattern that shows which ones to light up. Or maybe I have it backwards. I don't know. Just be patient, please.
Maybe Kadesh Kalesa
well,
isn't that hard after all. Yeah, you missed the cloth, Shady.
Let me stumble and fumble. I can't even tell like which ones are lit up, which ones aren't.
Sorry, spoilers.
So I actually don't mind spoilers when it comes to like books and movies, because I've always been of the opinion that like legitimately great works of art can stand on their own.
Yeah, what is that twist?
Everything's
that being said,
Games, it's annoying.
yeah, games is completely different. But like adventure games in particular.
Right, because of the replayability. They're already unreplayable. Is that a word? It is now.
Well, I understand
Yeah.
it, so I say yes. And you know, but
Well,
like
now
rules
you
as
say
well.
that after all the times you shit on American spelling, you're like, that's not correct.
Well, it's very communist to want to simplify the language, Shady. But anyway,
That's
so I was
actually a
saying,
reasonable argument overall, but because it is literally the term prescriptivist applies originally to language.
Yeah. So Slim Jim, you know, like for example, in Night to Remember, the film and the book, you know exactly how that's going to end. You don't care. It's still an amazing movie because it's all about how they get up to the point where they're totally screwed, and
Right.
how they managed to not really salvage it because 1,500 people still drown or freeze to death or whatever. Yeah.
Nope, that's not it. Okay, I thought it was this, or did I walk it wrong? Or maybe I thought you
funny,
walked the
the
dark
Miss-
path, but maybe I'm
The
doing
Miss
it wrong.
5 stream, that the initial Miss 5 stream, I've forgotten
There it
about
goes.
how when you I think it was on the second stream where you switched the main monitor of the game while it was running. So you went to save the game, and then I had a photo of the Twitch chat and you in the same game image. That cracked me up so much.
Actually, I'll tell Dapper Andy. If you go to my Twitch channel, you'll see in the highlights when I originally solved this puzzle.
That's not how you
Just
solve
ass
it.
backwards.
What?
You solved it
That's
like
not
ass
how
backwards.
you solve it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I said, yeah, that's not the solution. Yeah. That's literally what the highlight's called. So if you want to see when I actually solved this for the first time a couple years ago, whenever it was, it's a good, it was a good moment.
Oh, we're already through here. Awesome. I walked away for a second.
I am smart to SMRT.
I am smart.
Get the cloth, Shady!
What?
You don't want to forget the cloth. You already missed a cloth.
Oh, there are claws.
Cloth. Journey cloth.
Okay, yeah, I'm just running from the start to the end. I can... Oh. Gotta use two hands.
I think you missed all the journey cloths, so it's going to be hard for you to get back.
Oh, especially this age. Such a pain.
Yeah, you missed some outside as well. There's like one or two. So
Yeah, I
you might
wasn't
wanna go
going for that.
back
I was
out.
just trying to run to the end because it's been a couple years. I don't remember how this game goes. It's not too bad, is
Yeah,
it?
I know.
Kinda
You
need
need
those.
the journey cloths to win the game, Shady. Yeah, they are kind of important. This looks like the temple.
Jeez, I
Yeah,
think
go
not
through.
remembering the game is a reasonable excuse. I don't memorize every game. You haven't hit your 30s yet. You don't know how your memory how things don't stick. Like I can remember all these details of.
My memory is shit. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah.
You know,
Well.
like, you know, I go to events and then people come up and say, "Oh, hey, how are you doing?" They give me hugs and kisses. And I'm just thinking, I have no idea who you are. Why are you kissing me?
Ugh, COVID.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if they were attractive, but you know, they're relatives, so yeah.
That was weird phrasing.
That's definitely implying all elves are ugly.
So this wasn't
It's
bad to get back
like
out here.
you're-
All right, where are my hand cloths? Let's see.
I did watch watch a show recently where these two people got married, and I was just thinking, hang on, aren't they first cousins? And I was just thinking, that can't be right. I must have misheard it. And then later on, they confirmed that they were first cousins. So, but they are Irish, so that might have something to do with it.
McCloths, where are these?
Where are my cloths? Where are my fucking cloths?
You made me come back up here.
Was that your Irish accent?
Arr, SpongeBob, where be me cloths? Arr.
No, it's
That's actually pretty good.
Who's the guy who did the original? Robert Newton. Robert Newton accent. Pirate voice.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to fake any accents unless I really practiced them.
You did the English accent a lot on the Titanic stream. Georgia!
Hey, listen, your gremlin wants to hang out with you. Oh shit, well I gotta go then. I gotta go watch a VTuber. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, never mind.
It'd be so funny if your wife caught you watching Amaranth while on the stream and she just came in and yelled at you.
I want to listen to these conversations.
That's why I'm not watching it anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shady streamed Titanic Adventure Out of Time in 2020.
Yes.
Is that long ago already?
It was very apt. It was very apt playing a game where you go back and save history in 2020. Slash a Barbican,
there.
Barbican galleries. Now, what is it?
How many are there up here before I go in the cave?
I think there's 2.
Oh.
Where's the other one?
Is there 1 or 2 up here, Sarah? You know this game the best of all.
Yeah.
Barbaro.
Yeah, there's one behind a door or something.
A door or something. Well, there's definitely one when I advance beyond the code that I have to put in. But before I go in the door, is there anything out here?
Yeah, there's one like near one of the platforms.
Hey, welcome, Dapper Andy.
Welcome.
Dapper Andy, yeah. Titanic and Last Express. You played the Last Express. Shady streamed that as well.
Yeah, you can go into the archive. I got it on YouTube. Very large stream archive at this point.
Shady's played so many classics, and I gifted him all of them.
Not all.
Fate of Atlantis. He bought that for himself. Yeah, so not Fate of Atlantis, but all the rest of them.
All your gifts
Time-lapse.
will pale in comparison to my gift to him. The most penultimate adventure game of all, Life is Strange.
Exactly.
Did you already gift that to me? I didn't see it.
No, I'm waiting for it to go on sale because I refuse to pay $20 for that garbage.
Good man.
If possible, I would
style.
just send you the pirated version that I have, but I feel like you want to be above board on that.
At the very least, I will speak as such on stream publicly.
All right, well, I don't want to make you a liar, so we're waiting.
There we go.
Here's the thing, Shady. I think everyone here can back me up. Chloe would be the perfect girl for you.
In what universe?
This one, they'd be like perfect together. They'd be like
This
the odd
one meaning the
couple, you know?
Uru. Where is there a second cloth up here before I go into the door? I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
There's 2 cloths up here.
Wow.
I can't find the second one.
You were just near it.
What? You was past block? You better go back. Or very naughty.
Imagine trying to navigate this in third person.
Oh god.
Oh, that's my problem. I'm trying to navigate the game in third person. There we go. That's better.
F1.
Yep, just did it. I forgot about that.
Oh, are you So I wasn't reading the chat, so somebody messaged me and said, I'm on to you, I see you on Twitch or something?
Mm-hmm.
So at what point did that happen? Was that while I was gone, or was that, how did I get busted? How did...
Before you'd gone, but...
Yeah, but none of us caught on.
I mean, I wasn't reading that shit, I'm busy. Oh, here it is.
That's not the best. There's a BRB quote right there.
Somebody's got to place playing.
I'm not reading that shit on Bizio. There it is. Add that to the archive.
Archive.
The archive.
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 Archivements.
On a real note, Shady, did you have any interest in any of those other Animata design games, like the people that made Machinarium?
Yes.
Like, have you played Botanicula or Sam?
That's the only game I've played. That's the only game of theirs I've played.
It was Machinarium.
Those are good.
Yeah, I remember Sarah was talking about them, I think, in the Discord.
They were good. I might gift you one of those at some point too to counterbalance the Life is Strange experience.
Yeah, you don't want to just be a cringe ball donor.
Cringe ball
It's
donor.
actually, there is actually one character in the
Oh,
game I
right
really
there.
like, the stepfather, who's the Afghanistan
He
war
is the
veteran.
only good character. He is the only reasonable human being in that whole thing, and everybody's all down on him. It's like, bruh.
Like, no, he doesn't. Look, he's got trauma. You need to help him deal with it. Don't just kick him out on his ass. It's like everyone in. Look,
I don't
the
get it.
fact he's been in Afghanistan is one thing, but the fact he has to deal with the circus that is the cast of this fucking game, I'm surprised that he just didn't blow his brains out right then and there.
Yeah, for real. There's a dialogue choice where you talk to him, and he asks you about Chloe or something in episode 2.
Do I close this for another cloth or no? Not here, right?
No.
I think it's before. It's the other door, the first door.
I already got that. I already got one. Yeah.
Sorry, go on, Florida man. What you're saying about
Yeah, sorry. So anyway, as I was speaking about the strange life is, no, there's the one dialogue choice that you get, and it's 2 different options, and it's literally the exact same dialogue in both, just some of the words are reshuffled. It's identical, and I'm just like, okay, so you're just gonna be a bitch to this dude regardless of what I try to make you do. That really ticked me off. That was a highlight in the video I made on it of.
it is really trashy. And Life is Strange 2. I watched the video of like the first episode and I thought this just seems. This doesn't seem like the room bad. This just seems like crap, but not in an interesting way. And then I started watching a video of the second one, and then someone in the comments said it's like, "Oh, I was so sad when the dog got killed."
I haven't been picking these
I'm
up.
not watching that. I'm not watching that.
I haven't been picking these up.
Are you gonna go back for that cloth that you missed, Shady, or what?
I didn't miss one. I have 3.
Oh, all right.
I don't think I missed one.
He got the one behind the door.
The first door, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he did. All right.
And there's one around the bend here.
What's with the music, Sarah?
Music? What?
There's a choir going on.
No, I heard like pianos, which isn't very rude.
I'm still wondering what gave us away.
I don't know. I think that's just you.
Oh,
No, I hear it too.
Yours is lighting up. Oh.
I keep glancing over to the Discord and I see this scantily clad female.
God, we're offending everybody tonight.
At least
everyone's child at the same time.
At least the disembodied choir is somewhat on point. If it was my music, it would be totally off-brand. It would just be like, man, this is really intense metal screaming noises going through this puzzle game.
This is your moment. You know the.
He listens to
solution to this
music
off by
like
heart.
Michael Burry
But no.
from The Big Short.
This is your zone. You know this puzzle off by heart.
Oh, this.
What do I do?
There's a button.
Commit die.
Have you played Dust Dapper Randy? A Tale of the Wide West?
The Wide West.
Wild West. 'Cause it's the prequel to Titanic that Shady needs to play at some point, because it's Titanic
Larger
but
than
in the
average
Old West.
Oh god.
Titanic, but in the Old West? What?
The Titanic Adventure Out of Time game, but it's set in the Old West. It's good.
I'm just imagining the
100
Titanic, like, you know, on its butt, face up, half buried in sand, just like. Okay.
No, that's Morpheus. It's going to be
I see.
tricky for it to come to GOG because it doesn't work on Windows 10 at all. For whatever reason. Like, I think Night Dive owns the rights to it, but they've said, yeah, we just can't get it to work under Windows 10. It works under DOSBox, though, if you use Windows 3.1.
Jeez.
So, yeah, you can always just
I
get
want
it
a
off
selfie
archive.org,
here.
which has a copyright exemption, and then just play it in DOSBox.
Is it possible to take
Or
a
you can-
selfie?
Oh, you
I
don't
don't
even
think so.
have the
Key yet.
thing. The key. You don't have the key. So you
No.
can't take a selfie.
These graphics are very nice. Wow, that's. I wonder what's over the horizon. Is it
I
just
think-
like nothing? It's literally mist for infinity.
Mist for Infinity. Or Mr. Infinity.
Can you imagine if Rand Miller straight up at the stream and just sat as a lurker in the chat? And then he suddenly is like, oh, I created the mystery.
I guess that's how the only thing I can think of is the fact that this, you know, I have the game name in the stream that somebody's, you know, the whole reason why the viewer count bumped is that I switched to playing Uru, and you know, the super fans that hang out in the Dunny room also check the Twitch stream. They're like, oh, here he is. I mean, that's the only way.
Believable.
Well, do you question their dedication?
No. Well, they may not be dedicated. They just may all be like me and just have nostalgia, so they occasionally come back like once a year.
If they were
we
dedicated,
we just happen to catch them at the right time.
Maybe.
So, Dapper Andy, yeah, Dream Factory was good. They made a few games with it. There was Jump Raven and Lunicus before Dust, which were action games that used the same engine, and they really, really didn't work just because of the whole style. Like, having node-based first-person shooters just doesn't make any sense. And then, yeah, there was Victorian Park, which is a very interesting game, but unfortunately, it only exists in Japanese, but it uses the same engine as Dust.
Okay, save the
there's
Japanese
also
talk
Red
for
Jack.
later. This is a hard puzzle. What's the rule on it? So, oh yeah, so I have
Red Jack Revenge of the Brethren is the sequel to Titanic.
Oh my
That's the
goodness.
last one. Sorry, go on, Shady. I had to finish my sentence.
So
the rule is. Oh god, I don't remember.
So I do know how the numbers translate. I did take the screenshots for that. Okay.
I do remember there being a trick with this. I think it involved leaving the lights on for a certain amount of time, then turning them off.
What?
Yeah.
Symbols.
Yeah.
It's like 5 or 15 minutes.
What?
Something. Yeah.
It's not that long.
Oh, did they
Like
fix
what
it?
I would do, like what I would do in like the base Uru is I would just turn this on, leave and go get the cloth, and then get the Relto page, and then I would come back and it'd be fixed.
Oh, okay.
Help.
You need somebody help.
I have the number translations. So but
There we go.
I don't know. It's a thing where you wish that when you step on them they would light up, but they don't, right? But they're still counting.
Yeah.
Well,
And
there's
I
like
need
there's certain symbols that have a certain look to them, kind of.
Yeah.
Right. I need to get back here. This one, which is probably a 4. I don't know. Yeah, it's a 4. I mean, okay. Is it... I assume there's a certain set of legal moves that would go like, do I loop 1 through 6? Does it go up and down? Is it, can you move up 1 and down 1? Like, and how would you know? Right? Where's the clue to know what my legal moves are to get back there?
Your clue is on the Uru walkthrough, page 35.
The walkthrough. Literally part of the puzzle design is the walkthrough.
Yeah, this game was built to ship Prima strategy guides.
Yeah.
There was that puzzle in Miss 5 in Lucky Yarn where people saying, "Oh, it's explained in the strategy guide. The logic behind it's explained in the strategy guide." And then you were there, it's like, "Well, that's stupid."
Is it the one with the counterweights?
Yeah, I just trialed and errored that. I just went through and then just kept adding weight until it went to the right level.
I didn't even understand they were weights because I'm dumb.
People in the chat were saying they were counterweights, so we had to quickly delete it because you hadn't figured that out yet. And that was a spoiler.
You were deleting comments. I didn't even notice. Good job.
10 out of 10.
It was either Seamus or I, or Centennial. He was on the spoiler duty as well. 3 of us were.
Anybody heard from that dude? Is he just dead?
Oh, yeah.
Let's speak.
Back at the beginning, I was so frustrated with Griner.
No, not Griner, Seamus.
Oh, was it Seamus?
Well, congratulations, Moss. You got the Seamus tag caught on.
Even though I would agree that it's Samus, but I would like to keep Zero Suit Samus separate from that dude. So
Return to Zork is an amazing game. Despite the fact that you do need to cheat for it, I still think it's an amazing game.
What game?
It is the quintessence of 1993, but it's got a great soundtrack. The characters are really, really interesting, and I do really like the interface. Its whole style is great, even if the puzzles are a bit unfair. And no, Return to Zork is right, and Return to Zork has the best death sequences of any game I've ever played.
You pronounced Zork Grand Inquisitor wrong.
Zork Grand Inquisitor's okay, but there's no Return to Zork. I actually played Return to Zork around the same time as Myst in 1995, so Return to Zork is one of the first games I ever played. So I am slightly biased, but I don't think I'm wrong in saying that Return to Zork is one of the greatest games ever made!
Oh my goodness.
I think that Brandy's probably going to be a key.
Moss, you're enough before you get that passionate.
Thank you, Shady.
You don't, yeah.
Yeah.
You can get the message across. All right.
It's alright. I won't use the strap on tonight, Shady. It's fine.
God.
What? No. Never mind. Not what. No, ignore that. I'm not asking any questions.
Alright. Alright, good. Dapper Andy agrees with me. Good. We can move on now, Shady. It's all
Why the fuck would Moss need a... Okay, I don't know.
Asking the real questions.
I should not be asking the real questions.
And now it's stereo.
Okay.
Gosh.
You never know what you're going to sign up for when you join these calls.
Hey, Tom.
Tom.
Yeah, we wouldn't mind if you talked more.
Oh no, sorry. I'm having to...
It might. You don't need. You can dictate the terms of the conversation rather than try to catch up to whatever the hell that was.
Yeah. That might be an idea. I can appreciate that.
Tell us about your exams.
Yeah, tell us about are you a free man now? Like you're.
Yeah. Well, actually, I went out and celebrated finishing them, and then I immediately became ill for about a week. So that was brilliant.
Oh, super.
Hey, I'm ill right now. High five.
Fine.
I'm kind of okay now. Whenever I blew my nose, it sounded a bit like when you move the circuit boards in the electromagnet at Voltaic.
I get
It's
it.
very
I'm
descriptive.
so sorry to hear that.
So that was fun for a bit. But yeah, the exams were fine. They're all online though, so they're all. It's not that much of an effort. You just sort of rock up on at the right time and you just do them.
So I would like someone to just explain this puzzle to me. I'm not in the mood to be a big brain. Yeah.
All right, you
I've never played this game all the way through.
You
so
open
I
the
have no idea.
console, you type no clip, and then you win.
You gotta
you
leave
seen
the
those-
black light thing on for
Have you seen those
a little bit.
pictures
No,
somewhere?
get you a different set of symbols. Then I believe you follow tree-looking ones on our left side.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So.
Right side.
Oh, right side.
Right
So what are
side.
those symbols? And like a lot of those symbols, I don't get even what they are. Like the one with the mountain and the
Nobody
sun.
does.
Like, what is that?
The moon over
think
the
they're kind
mountains
of
and half a
meaningless.
pizza.
Did I
Like, the
ruin
thing
it by
about-
walking up here?
Hundreds of trees.
Hundreds of trees.
Hundreds of trees.
Yeah.
Hundreds of trees.
Hundreds of trees.
It's like a path of trees to follow.
Right. But they don't light up even here, so you just have to.
No. No.
But how does the game let you know what the path is? I actually kind of remember semi-solving it before. So it wasn't that.
It doesn't really tell you until you solve it. It's the thing.
Yeah.
What kind of design is that?
Like one of the panels will just start acting like an elevator. That's how you know you
Yes.
solved it.
Yeah, but I did though. I remember well, this thing with waiting I didn't do, or I had to be told to do that. But actually finding the path, I figured that out. But I don't feel like figuring it out again because I figured it out before. And there's even video
See
of me
these
doing it.
symbols that have semicircles, but with like a vertical line through the middle and like a couple of like branch looking for them? Those are all
So-
trees.
And so I just need to step onto the trees and not the
Yeah.
squares and stuff.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
What symbol
Do
is
these
this?
randomize?
What?
No.
No.
Culture
Thank goodness.
Has these tree symbols.
Hundreds of trees.
It's a good
So I'm really
meme.
not up to date with.
This is a great meme.
But it has to be like a whole like continuous path.
What is up with that clipping? Like
You don't have
the
to press every
graphics?
single one of them. It's the thing.
I messed up.
Just find a path of trees. Yeah, you got Robin Miller to comment on your video. and
I
agree with you,
know.
So well done, Shady.
And
Oh,
he
you're so
agreed with
special.
me.
Robin Miller actually commented on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to get him one of these voice chats to get him to say the N word.
Oh, goodness.
And these other symbols here, with like the semicircle with like the 3 lines in them, those aren't trees.
Oh, yeah. I was kind of thinking that that's more of a jellyfish. But,
Sure, jellyfish.
That's
Yeah,
a tree.
no
with fruit
jellyfish.
falling off
well,
it.
wait a minute. There's nowhere to go.
Definitely a jellyfish. Nothing else. You gotta use your parkour skills, bro. Hit
You
the
might have to
tree.
start from somewhere else or something.
I mean,
And the
I
trees
thought
can have
parkour
like
was-
different things on them. Like the general like shape is semicircle with a vertical line and like branches coming up out of it.
I thought parkour was weird in Doom. It got really strange in Uru.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the jump, TM.
Yeah. It was really weird when
That's mine.
the,
I created that.
the
Yes,
stranger
yes,
had
it
to
is.
like
There you
kick
did.
off the wall. And...
Wait a minute. If you trace it backward from the end, like, if it would have to come from there, and then one of these would have to be okay. So maybe you mean this shape. That would work.
Is that a tree with vines rather than a jellyfish?
Oh, come on.
Is that one there a tree with vines where the line's coming down from the edge rather than the middle?
Yeah.
What are vines in the internet context? I keep hearing that expression, but I don't know.
That
what it
died
means.
like didn't that die
It's
like
like
6 years ago?
oh yeah, it's like the
Died a
TikTok
long
before
time ago.
TikTok.
It's
What are we
just the
talking about?
short format videos. They're like
Vine.
6-second long ones.
Oh, vines.
Yeah, vines. It was like old now. That was like the hip and half from
Oh,
thing.
finally!
Say, like, vine
That's what I thought I did
nowadays,
last time. Ugh.
Well, I guess you didn't.
Please stop the puzzle, Shady.
Heck yeah.
Woo. All right, now you can tell your story, Moss, while I go to the bathroom, so I don't have to listen to you.
All right.
You're like the narrator in Stanley.
And he comes back week after week.
That brings me full circle. Like thinking about blowing your nose. I have this friend. Every time he goes to the bathroom, every time he comes out, he's always blowing his nose. I don't know why.
He's
Is this
allergic
something
to
I've
shit.
noticed?
Oh, he didn't get off the elevator. He didn't get off the elevator.
It'll go back down. It'll go back down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Automatic elevator. It's okay.
He's just gonna constantly go up and down until he gets back.
So any ladyboy stories, chat? Matthew, Dapper, Andy. That's what Shady really wants to hear. So, like that. in the chat
Sorry, hang
box.
on. Was your story your friend comes out the bathroom and blows his nose? Was that your whole story? Was that where it ended?
Well,
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't
just finds it
story,
really
it's just something that. So I don't know why I've known him for 14 years. He always does it. He goes to my bathroom. He's always coming out blowing his nose.
Do you ever reckon? Okay, did it ever occur to you that the reason he goes to the bathroom is to get a cloth to blow his nose with?
No, but he does that after he obviously used the toilet. So he flushes it, then he comes out blowing his nose. He flushes the giveaway.
Just like,
Maybe he's just doing that to give you like a false impression. It's like, oh, you think he's actually using the bathroom, but no. The goal was the tissue paper the whole time. He just doesn't want you to catch on that he's stealing all of it.
Just messing with him the whole time. Matthew, where are you? We want to hear weird stories.
I don't really
Captain
have
Root,
any.
will you stop stalking me, Jimmy Sample?
The stupid elevator. Take a shot every time the elevator makes a full cycle.
I'm not sure if it's way too early. I'm gonna wake up to watch the end of the Premier League.
Yeah, that's football though. You want to?
4 o'clock.
This is more exciting. Aren't you excited to see what's going to happen with the N-word stream?
oh,
I don't think I'll be awake for it, even if it does happen.
good job, Tom.
Which it won't.
You know, we could say one of us could say the N-word now, and Shady wouldn't know about it. I'm not going to say it,
All right.
but you know, that's just yeah.
Slightly monopolizing this chat. It's not like it's just a wall of messages from you. You're fine.
If anyone's monopolizing the chat, it's Moss.
He's monopolizing the voice chat.
Yeah, it's still chat.
So apparently this dumb elevator's going back and forth, whatever.
Oh, now she realizes it.
13
left.
viewers, and there's only one person talking in the chat.
Well, we got how many people in the VC?
Yeah, a
Nine.
lot of
We got 8.
We got 8.
So we
So
got
we've got 4 lurkers.
yeah.
So
Come
one
on,
of them
lurkers,
could
speak up.
potentially be Rand Miller. Rand Miller, we love you. We
Started
love
at
you,
20, so apparently you guys are not entertaining to the Uru crowd. See, this is my sad lot in life. I get the most viewers when I do mist stuff, but I don't fit in the best with the mist people.
How do you fit in with the mist people?
You're
What do
not,
you think you
you're
can
not
change?
doing enough leaning, Shade.
He
You
doesn't
need to
do
do
enough
more
leaning.
leaning.
You need to lean.
Oh yeah, I need a lean. Can I do that?
Do lean.
Which way do I need to lean?
Left.
Left.
Lean left.
Left?
Oh, I forgot
We'll
we
give-
were playing Grinder.
There we
given
go.
your
Oh yeah,
attire,
I'm
yeah.
Griner. Yeah, I definitely lean left.
Yeah.
Right. Enough of this
There we
gay.
No. It's we have to allow cutting off little boys' penises. Yeah, your Texas governor is evil.
I think everybody should be sterilized.
I think this guy's. I'm reading what he's saying now. He seemed angry at me.
If you want, I can really piss him off.
Well,
He's been gone.
yeah, it's been a long time ago.
Whoever this is in the chat, there's only 2 genders.
Hold on.
Hold on. You're gonna get.
How do I
Sarah
close the
back.
chat? Oh, this. No. How do I close it?
It just goes away. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Can't figure out this beer and grease. Load the battery. I always like stumbled into the answer.
Griner leans left.
Such an absolute statement. Slash clear chat.
Like saying the Pope is Catholic. I mean, yeah, it's a given.
I think I pissed him off because he sounds very what's the word? I can't think of the word.
What if Grinder? Oh my god, I can't even speak anymore. Stop transferring your drunkenness to me.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you.
It's osmosis through the chat.
We're all becoming drunk.
Speaking of which, it's time for more whiskey.
Rankle, that's decent. Yeah, I don't know.
What y'all drinking tonight, anyway?
Water.
Drinking chocolate milk.
Water.
Yeah, you have to understand these.
Mild down.
Yeah, these people don't drink.
So what was it like when you had to tell your parents that you were gay?
I haven't told them yet.
Chocolate milk is overrated.
Oh, that's the.
Fuck off.
Were you
Get out of here.
making a joke? Were you making a joke and someone took it seriously? Ouch. That's yeah.
I think that was the whole.
Sorry,
That was
Sarah.
that was the whole Uru conversation right there.
Were you making a joke and someone took it serious?
Yeah.
Were you Slim Jim or Florida Man who was asking? Were you actually asking whether Sarah was gay, or were you directing it at someone else? Someone asked that when did you tell your parents were gay? That Sarah responded. I don't think that was actually directed at Sarah.
It wasn't directed at anyone, I don't think. Or if it was a joke because we don't drink.
Wait a minute. Hang on, Sarah. Wouldn't your parents know? Haven't you got short hair and things like that?
No, they wouldn't know. They're dumb.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Isn't your father a military man?
Kind of. He's Coast Guard.
He's the very Coast Guard. He's the very model of a modern Major General.
It's kind of weird that we know about him, but your parents don't. I'm not making passing judgment. I just think it's interesting that I'm very touched that you're happy to come out to us.
I think it's quite common, actually.
Yeah.
But y'all are fake, so you just looking on the computer.
We are fake and gay. Get it
In
right.
your computer, can you believe it? People who've infected your computer. You've
Tiny
lied to
people on the computer.
Wait, how can you be gay? I thought you were ace. Hold up.
You can be gay and ace.
That is.
No, you can't!
Ooh, you gotta check your audio, Frosting. I thought you had a good system.
He's attracted to non-gender specific people. That's how it works. And she also said she likes ladyboys, so that is kind of acer. Because it's kind of not either gender if you're a ladyboy. I mean, you got the tits and the dangly bits. I mean, it's confusing.
I mean, yeah, all the outies.
Whoa. So, if my boys are watching, this is definitely your cue to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not. This is not good.
It's not.
No,
it does
fine.
not have the shady seal of approval either. So.
Sorry, Slim Jim's children. Yeah, I hope you don't have nightmares.
Maybe that guy who DM'd me over Uro was right. Enough of this gay meta-panter. That was literally what he said.
Yeah.
It seemed like he was somehow able to listen in on their conversation.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, somehow they found us out on the stream because they said hi Twitch. Oh, come on, game.
They were like responding to us.
Yeah.
That wasn't just one of us messing with us. That definitely wasn't me.
It wasn't me either, because my.
That was my
computer-
sock account. Sorry.
I wish.
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea who that was in reality.
Wow, we pissed someone off.
I know
Well
they
done,
were.
team.
I wasn't
Well
reading
done,
it because
team.
I assumed it was. I mean, I'm busy, right? I'm talking to you
Yes.
guys. I'm trying to solve the game, and they were DMing me saying, "I know you're on Twitch. Hello." And then it took me forever to see it because I wasn't paying attention.
I thought it was an all chat thing. Didn't know.
You know what you should have done is you should have just messaged this cat back and say you clearly haven't played Abduction yet.
I don't get it.
And then just, well, no, and then just make him guess. Like, what is that supposed to even mean?
Yeah.
Well, remember that for next time, Shady.
Roger? You want?
If you try messaging,
They're gonna
him
get-
Try messaging
That's true.
him
I'm
in that
Griner right now. I'm gonna shapeshift to someone else next time, and they'll fall for it again.
Listen, you wanna get on the bed?
Dude, message it to that guy now, Shady. Say you clearly haven't played Abduction yet. See what he says.
It's a little late. Like the
he's
timing's
like-
all wrong. Like you can't be like, oh wait, I thought of a comeback. Ooh, you can't.
That's
Oh,
true.
I've done that before.
Yeah, it's cringe. Stop it.
Yeah, it's cringe and homosexual. You should cease.
There's no way to talk about Sarah.
No, Sarah's pretty based, even though her orientation makes no sense.
Good.
Wait, wouldn't your orientation making no sense? That sounds. Isn't that what kind of based means? Like you don't care what people think? Isn't it kind of what? I don't know. What exactly does based even
Yeah.
mean?
Look,
Like, just stick with it.
Just stick it
Just
wherever you
rude.
want, Sarah. It's fine. We'll all support you because we're your friends here.
Yeah.
I will.
I'll send you my strap on.
No. Yeah.
You're gonna need it.
The gay meta banter. That's just. That's just the term we have to recycle over and over. It's not my
I gotta
term.
legitimize it.
I only have it because I want to save the real one for the person who's the one.
Whoa! I didn't know I could walk off this. I thought there was like I'm thinking of a different game.
Oh,
Did you just die, Shady?
No, I used my Relto book.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, same thing. All right. If Seamus was here, he'd have the counter, but Seamus isn't here, so just count how many.
So is the viewer list? Is he in the viewer list, or I don't know? Maybe he'll quickly log off. Before he...
That dude's been...
I can't see him. He could be logged out.
It's true.
help you?
Hi,
Matthew's
Samus.
here. Super
No.
Gamer's here.
I did that one on purpose.
Uh,
I wanted to see something and it didn't work.
You're back. Commander Rouge, will you stop stalking me, you absolute pedo?
What the hell's going on?
No bow or whatever.
Almost died.
What's wrong, Sarah? What happened?
I was drinking seltzer and it went up my nose.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why did it go up your nose? Don't you know how to drink? I would have thought you'd
No,
figured it out by
apparently not.
now.
Why do you think
Apparently
we
not.
don't drink alcohol? We haven't gotten that far. We haven't progressed far enough.
So who all is drinking
We're not-
with me?
you're not
Anyone?
on stage.
I
Not
am.
Evolution.
I need a new beer, but yeah.
I
Okay.
did have a
Send
the fin demand.
But you go to bed early, Sint, for some reason.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
the-
always pass out in the streams.
Yeah, I know. Stop it.
Sorry.
And then he's just suddenly silent. All these people breaking Twitch's special service by pulling this thing on the screen.
I actually passed out during last time.
my favorite stream, Hangout stream in Family Guy with Griner. But he's been amazing this stream, just on fire.
Hey.
We haven't gotten any like great questions though.
Yeah, he's been surprisingly based.
He's been quiet.
He's just working it.
I think he's the long lost triplet actually.
Yeah.
You can see how he's kind of
one's
similar
twin?
to them, but he's not quite the same.
What twins ate in the womb?
So my headcanon is, because you know this, I have headcanon for the Shady community. Yeah, you're right, Matthew. Sorry, I take back everything I've ever said to you. Yeah, my headcanon is that Slim Jim is the Griner twins' long lost dad. That's my headcanon for the community.
Explains so
Oh, it
much.
can't be because Matthew's the smartest person I know.
That quote is hilarious.
I don't even really remember saying that. It was just a joke that I made offhand.
So what's funny about it is I like how you don't remember saying it because I never saw it. I was at a friend's house and he pointed at it when I pulled up the stream. He pointed at it. He's like, "What is this?" And he just pointed at your quote. I was like, "Oh, I didn't see that before." What do I do in this game? I need to go up there, right?
We're gonna get
You
this
need to
done.
make the ladder appear.
What?
You need to make the ladder appear.
How do I do that?
Well, you gotta look at the stained glass from the gallery that tells you where you need to position the pillars.
Did I pick that one up or no?
Yeah, it's the one with the colors around the
I
ring.
did.
Rotating.
Oh,
Matthew,
I did.
You gotta get into this conversation.
Who?
You gotta subscribe and get into this conversation.
Who are you talking to?
Matthew. He could really perk up the conversation. Cheers, Sarah.
Coke. It's Coke.
Good enough for me. It's got caffeine. That's a drug.
Yeah, that's why I was going to do the espresso shots.
Shady, what are you
That's-
drinking tonight?
That's not man enough for you.
So I had some whiskey and Coke, and now I'm drinking a triple.
Oh boy, it's
What?
a triple.
Right on.
Triple water.
Yeah, he's got that Aquafina, Dasani.
I like
So-
triples a lot.
So did anybody watch? It's still on my phone. Did anybody watch Nathan's BronyCon Adventure Day 1 Part 3 yet?
I watched
No.
the first, like, 30 seconds and I got the idea.
Is it as bad as the last couple?
I've been sticking to the stream for my
I
sanity.
I don't remember. You probably
this
get
is
it.
Nathan Griner here. Nathan Griner.
Nathan
That's what
Griner?
we're gonna call. Yeah, he's,
Alright.
he's the long lost Griner triplet. He's the base Griner.
Because he shuts up.
Base model.
Pardon? I didn't hear that.
Oh, it's your
I-
base model grinder.
All right. Wait a minute. Oh.
Not solve this dumb gear. How did I ever get it in the past?
Oh my goodness. The thing about the grinders is, like, there are two of them, so
Grinder
we
and
know
grinder.
of.
Fighting
Yeah.
for your rights.
so like we can't be isolating them too much when we roast them, right? Like, there's, you know. I mean, it's one thing to single a person out, but they're a duo, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
You gotta make fun of their entire family lineage.
I don't think so. I think going into their family might be a bit too far, because they haven't, like, that. Their father abandoned them and their uncle's an alcoholic. I think they're funny, but their family's not so funny.
Well, hold
But
on
then
now.
again-
Where do you draw the line? So picking on one is too much, but also picking on the whole chain is also too much.
So,
But
two
why-
is the Goldilocks zone.
Mm-hmm.
So
'Cause
this
we're
is
making
really
jokes about
complicated.
How generic they are. That's the whole joke.
Yeah, they're just NPCs.
NPC.
Like, they're carbon copies of each other. It's like... I don't know, I can't think of anything that would be sensible as a example. They're like the Grinder twins. Alright, good night. Good night, Deferanti.
Night, Andy.
It's
love
Good night,
you.
Andy.
Like,
The alcohol
European.
would just... Alcohol would just make me...
Scary.
sedate me.
I mean,
It's not
the
bad to
thing
have
is,
alcohol,
if you
ever.
call caffeine, yes, it's technically a drug, but like if you didn't have caffeine for a week, it's gone. Like it's not.
Oh yeah, the half-life is.
It's yeah, it's really
But
quick.
if you are a chronic drinker, like you do have like physiological changes that do take a while to overcome.
Right.
I just kicked my caffeine habit. I can, yeah.
Well, I've never had a caffeine habit. I've always... Yeah, no alcohol, no caffeine for me. Just...
what do you do?
I can't. I looked up that
bragging, I'm
apparently it
just
gives you.
saying.
Apparently, it extends the length of tension headaches, so I can't have it at the moment. And I have felt better
Good night,
since I've had
Dapper
coffee.
Andy. You telling
Oh,
me
you
don't
wait,
know
wait,
Sarah?
wait. Tom said you got off caffeine.
Well, no, I'm just saying that at the moment, because I'm ill, apparently tension headaches are made worse by having caffeine. It just is literally one of the only things they say don't have while you've got a tension headache.
Oh, okay, I
Still
see.
having it during this week, and it's like, oh yeah, it's much better.
Well, you can watch the VOD later at Dapper Andy. It'll all be here, so you can see where this went. Just so you know, see if this goes any further downhill.
Yeah.
Oh, it will. We got a long way to go. We're only what 4 hours in.
Yeah,
we
this
got
is-
8 to go.
This is all streaming
Is
all
there
week.
How do you get the gear in Garrison to connect to the spinning fortress?
Gear and Greason?
Yeah.
You're getting way ahead. I'm still
Well,
on
bad.
Kadish Talisa.
Hi, Dapper Andy.
Talesa? I don't know how to pronounce any of this shit.
Kadish Talisa,
So,
yeah.
The names in.
What are you doing? Sent?
Okay, so like you cut through the spinning fortress near the beginning, and you end up in that room where you have to power the battery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get the gear to connect to the fortress, and I just can't. You know which gear I'm talking about?
Yeah, to your left there should be some switches you gotta pull.
Right. There's one that deals with the like pegs.
Mm-hmm. You gotta do all of them that you can pull. Then after that, you can go up to gear.
You know who would really round out the
Pedals.
stream?
Who?
Keita. It'd be so funny if Keita was here.
Kita disappeared
It doesn't
again.
even look like... She's not on the server.
Right.
What?
Oh. She's on my friends list. Let's see.
Yeah, I had 102 people in the Discord. Now we have 99. I think somebody's been pissing them off. Probably me, but like could be you guys.
Mutual
It's
service,
definitely
no service in common. Alright. Pity.
If it just
I don't know why
occurs
she
to me,
left. She's Texan as well! Why would she be offended by anything we have to say?
Yeah, I wonder.
I have no idea.
Like all this gay conversation, maybe.
I win.
A filthy cis hex, which she is.
so this is
Damn.
is the name of this? This is Garrison age.
My drink is
Looking for the
empty
names
again.
of the ages in this game.
Finish to lesser.
Just it occurred to me that a lot of the ages that are not made by Aegis have much less English, Latin inspired names. Is that something that is?
Yeah, because
Canon?
Adris's grandmother was American, so that's why he speaks English.
He's like a disgusting Anglo.
Like Mist, obviously, is like quite sort of.
No, it's funny
Well,
talking about Mist lore.
Atris didn't write Mist Island. Catherine did.
Well, Catherine, I guess, knew English from. When did she write Mist? I don't even know when that happened.
Colonizers? I don't know.
I think about in the middle part.
Because like all these
about
ages
then.
in this game, like Teledan, Greece, and these are all like definitely these don't sound very English, like very
Well, I'm pretty sure these
Latinized or
ages are
English.
older. So I'm pretty sure these ages are from before the fall of the Dunny, while Mist Island, Mist was definitely written after the fall of the Dunny. Yeah, we're educating Shady on Dunny lore here.
What? Oh, sorry. Yes, that happened. Yes, before Mist with Atris.
And who else? Who wrote Mist Island, Shady?
So I was corrected on this in my YouTube video, so I'm not listening to your conversation because in my video I said Catherine, but because I took it off of a website because it's been too long since I read the books. There's Catherine and Tiana are both credited on the website. I just said Catherine, but it's just Tiana. It was like a plot twist in one of the books.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it still wasn't Atris.
No, it definitely was not Atris.
See, I'm telling you, women are not oppressed. They are allowed to write ages.
I'm pretty sure they could just write it, and then you have to deal with it.
Yeah.
So Sarah, since you're not oppressed, what age would you write?
You gotta write us an age first.
Catherine
Put up or shut up.
Radio, though, so she deserves to be
work in progress.
There'd definitely be a lot of beautiful
That's
girls
like me and my
there.
videos.
This
It's
would
coming.
be-
Just wait.
They'd have
One day, please.
Like a
Society of
12
feminine
years.
hermaphrodites.
I think I'd be afraid to write an age in case I made it unstable and killed everybody who went there.
Well, it depends
What?
on who you killed.
Well, that's why you get the Relto book super glued to your waist, so that if something bad
That
happens,
would
you
be
just
a great
teleport back.
way.
Yeah, that I
Be
hated
great.
that actually. I don't know why they did that. I've hated that. I hate that lore about the book being stuck to you all the time.
I do too. Yeah.
That would be a great way to breach that Twitch condition. You know, murdering someone on a stream. We write an unstable age and send someone there. Hey, Matthew, would you like to go on holiday?
Oh my god, I hate that. I'm just imagining ages
What?
in like Twitch culture. It's like, what's up guys, it's your boy, Popular Streamer 45 here. Today we're going to go to Gen's 333rd age. And see what we can see. Or whatever.
And then you get all these authors
Ooh,
saying it's the
right, that.
233rd age.
You're not allowed to get the number wrong. Sorry, Frosting. Roasted, booted, banned.
The 330.
No, I did it on
No.
purpose because I was popular Twitch streamer number
Ratio.
48.
Yeah.
I see.
Are you allowed to say autist on Twitch, or is it
You're not allowed to say 333rd age. I know that. They're coming after you for that.
Looking a bit tired. Yeah.
Give up on this dumb.
I can't numbers good.
I'm a fetus, and even I know it's not the 333rd age. Oh god.
Yeah, fingers crossed if you're a fetus that you'll make it the whole term. But anyway.
Man, I
definitely don't
remember
know
when
what
I
you did.
enjoyed doing puzzles.
I feel like I was intentional.
It's gotta dodge out of the way.
All right, I'm gonna try to solve this puzzle like a dignified human being while they do this.
I have no idea what anyone's talking about.
Hey, Tom.
I think Moss is just trying to like
I shouldn't find it that funny.
find every cancelable
just the
topic he
visual.
can.
Yeah, that's something I've always found. I'm always running out of coat hangers. I don't know where they've gone.
6432.
Have they been sent off to, you know, the communities or something? I don't know.
I have an elaborate set of notes. I don't know. I probably didn't throw them away, but I don't know where they are. when I
All right,
originally
guys.
solved this puzzle.
They're at his girlfriend's house. We know
I'm gonna
about her,
succumb to
Shady.
being an old man, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Wise decision.
Jim.
All right, Jim. See you in the morning when I'm still streaming.
Yeah, all right.
Good
I'll
night,
check
Jim.
in as soon as I wake up.
5
right.
o'clock, right?
Slim
6
Jim.
o'clock.
Good night, Slim Jim. Love
Somewhere
you.
around there. Yep.
Yep. I'll probably be here. Who knows? Whatever.
Don't worry, Florida Man will cover for you because everyone thinks he's Jim anyway.
That's true.
Centennial thought he was Jim as well, so it's not just me.
It's the cadence of the voices.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Yep,
Yeah.
I sure will.
I don't know. I can't confuse them. They're very different to me. I don't know. But
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
night, Jim.
Good night,
Good
Jim.
night, Slim Jim.
Jim.
Sorry, it looks like you missed out your chance there, Sarah. You'll have to message him and tell
Yep,
him
I
good night
just,
personally.
I did say goodnight before, but it was before he did the thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
the-
drink is
Yeah.
empty again, man. I feel like I've been drinking
does
really
it keep
fast, but I'm
happening?
not. I feel like this. What's weird is that you guys get so nutty that I feel like I'm still catching up to you, even though you guys aren't drinking.
Those guys.
Yeah, there's just
Yeah,
one
those
guy.
guys. I
Those
wasn't counting you,
guys.
not you, Tom. Unless you want to
Remember,
catch up to them somehow too. I don't know.
I'd rather not. I'd rather go and just have a drink of water and chill out.
Yeah,
That's a great
remember
decision.
remember to beat that like button, everybody.
What like
that's
button?
what the saying
This is
says.
Twitch.
When
Yeah,
you're
no.
on YouTube,
We're on
boop
YouTube.
that like button. When you're watching us in the future, after we've all been killed by the CIA, we're outing the information we're going to be presenting on the second half of this stream. So make sure to stick around for that.
So I'm looking at Moss's. He quoted me in the Discord. I've told you there has to be a very overwhelming support if you want me to quote myself in my own
No, no.
BRB screen.
Put that in there so we wouldn't forget it. That's why I put it in there.
Okay, I was gonna say just as a rule, like I quote you guys, I don't quote myself. If I was to get in there, there would have to be. It's kind of like, you know, U.S. Congress. Like you need like constitutional amendment. You got to have like these 3/4 majority, like this overwhelming
Well,
support behind something. If there was
Shady.
that level,
I, for one, am voting for Outrun's comment. Who was with me?
What was his comment again?
Fan of military grade
oh.
thunderstorms.
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
No, the one.
yeah. I'm not gonna put that in there. This was why I mean I gave you your. This is actually why you have a spanner in the Discord, but not universally, because I'm not 100% certain you have the best interest of my channel at heart.
Shocked.
That's the relationship we have, Shady.
Right, but you
That's
see,
what
this
makes it
is
so fun.
this is why you don't have.
I don't want a sword, Shady. Don't want a sword.
Yeah,
Deep
you
down
say
inside
that
that.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you have to say that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shady, I'd be very insulted if you gave me a sword, because that would mean you don't see me as a banter partner. If you fully trust me, then I'm like, what's it, Garrick on Deep Space Nine? If you trust me, that's a cause for concern. Anyway, let's continue. What? Don't pause the chat.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by pause the chat.
I know, I accidentally paused it, now it's better.
So these are hard puzzles. Or maybe I'm
Yeah.
just stupid.
Yeah, I have no idea, or I don't remember at all
Oh, it's like
what the trick to
the
this
process
one is.
elimination thing, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
see, there are 6 numbers. So there's like 6, 4, 3. No, 6, 2, 3, 4. But these are both 6. This is a 5. This is a 4. Fortunately, even though there are 3 different symbols representing each number, they're all kind of similar to one another for a given number.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6, 4. Wait a minute. This connects to this. My mouse is really going crazy. Remember that?
What happened to Keita? I should message her.
You should.
You should.
I mean, I don't think I'm capable because I don't know if we're Discord
Your
friends.
message will be received if you don't have any servers in common.
Unless you're friends, but he is Discord friends, and I'm not. So he would have to be the hero.
I'm your hero. I can't
lovely.
hit
That
notes
was-
anymore.
That was beautiful.
I can't hit notes anymore.
What the
My
hell
throat is
was
gone.
that?
It fell out. My throat fell out.
Sounds painful.
It's just.
Yeah,
the
not
interior-
recommended.
It's just the interior of my neck now.
It sounded like that.
I want to get that looked at.
Oh.
I have a
We're
whole
still
fist down my
friends,
throat.
so we're still friends on Discord. So I assume the issue she has isn't with me, which is good.
It's just with me. It might be.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
fuck you.
I mean, Shady, you really are a very objectionable individual. I mean, you use the N-word on the stream, for God's sake. Why would you do that?
Stop gaslighting me.
For
You know
shame.
that didn't happen.
I need to do a sentence mix now of you saying the N-word, Shady.
Like the voice clip splicing.
Where
It'll
is?
be really bad too.
I keep losing my pencil.
Well, you should get a pen then, Shady, shouldn't you?
Oh,
I
never
have
get
a-
a pen.
I mean, I've got a Sharpie. That seems a little overkill.
No, definitely don't need to shove.
Well,
Don't
you
get-
can write our names all over
Just
your
soak
body,
through the
Shady.
entire pad.
Pencils are way better than pens.
So is that
Correct
real or
mistakes.
is it fake? That story about like the United States when they went into space, like developing
It
this.
must be fake. It must be, surely.
It was probably was fake,
Mostly
but
fake, I think.
you know what I'm talking about? There's this story about how they
Fire.
invented this fancy pen that could write in space because you need gravity to get the ink through or something. So they made a fancy
Oh,
pen.
I do have that pin, by the way.
Yeah, that's
So is that
I think you got ripped off, Sarah.
it cost you $1
No.
million bucks? You are
It's a
loaded.
fire.
$25, really.
Oh,
You got the
okay.
NFTs
I just
early.
Girlfriend she wanted. With whatever.
found my
else.
pencil.
I mean,
date Amaranth.
And also,
yeah,
Phil
yeah.
left-handed
You need to get
Very
on
using
a-
a
nice.
pen
You need,
is terrible as well.
you need to get on a stream with Amaranth, Sarah.
It's my
Yeah.
favorite pin.
She's obsessed with the pen. It's like, oh, I love this pen so
That's
much.
how-
with you,
that's
my
how
life is
unattractive.
complete.
It's a really nice pin.
That's how unattractive Amaranth is.
I really just
She's
wish
far
I
more
could have
enamored
that.
with the pen.
I wish I could have that amount of love for a pen. That would make my life so much cheaper.
I love.
Well, maybe get the space pin then.
Get the space pen.
Problem
Life
solved.
changing.
Oh yeah,
I don't
because
think
most
I'd be-
pens.
I don't think I'd be impressed by the space pen.
Oh, it's
Knowing
the
you,
whole
probably
thing
not.
is. The whole thing, dang. The whole thing is that normal pens, most of them can't write upside down or at a weird angle, and so the thought
Most of them
was.
just can't write anyway because they're cheaply made.
Yeah, I know,
You're always
but.
going to shake them.
Oh my god.
But like,
Doesn't
yeah,
do
gravity does
anything.
play like a part in being able to write with the pen. But like the cartridges have a pressurized tube or something.
Yeah.
I've got
And
It's not really the
it
pen.
took a lot
It's
of
not really the
effort.
pen that's revolutionary. It's like the cartridge that the ink comes in that's revolutionary.
I still don't think
Revolutionary
that story
inverted
is true,
commas.
though.
And it took
I've
them a
got
couple
egg-
tries to get it right because it kept bukakiing the scientists in the ink.
Well,
Like on Titanic Shady with the gas pen. I've got an egg cooker that's very nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
I'm very pleased with it. It's a very nice birthday present. Thanks, Mum, if you're watching.
Why do you have an egg cooker? Just use a pan.
No, because you can use this to make scrambled eggs and stuff. You just stick the eggs in there and it cooks them.
Yeah, you could do the same
like a
thing with a
pan.
pan. I don't understand
don't.
why
Like-
you
that's
need
like a
a
pan.
special thing.
I don't own a pan. I own an egg cooker. So I'm going to cook the eggs with an egg cooker. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, but the pan,
pan
is so
is-
much more versatile too.
Pan can cook the eggs and other things as well.
You can also use pans to knock out intruders, but I like the
Yeah.
egg cooker.
Okay.
I personally have a love for the egg cooker, the way Sarah loves her pen.
Yeah, but see, here's the difference. The egg cooker is a solution to a non-existent problem. The pen is a valid solution to a big pre-existing struggle.
Guys, I need to come out and say it right now.
I'm actually trying to solve this puzzle while they're
I'm not-
whatever.
I'm not pansexual.
Pansexual. Oh, pansexual.
Or pansexual, for that matter.
All the jokes in our pan, right there.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was how Shady solved it the first time round? Like he was trying to solve Uru without spoilers, and we were just making weird.
We're just
having all these
BSing.
weird gay conversations while he's trying to solve the puzzles.
Do that while
I
I'm
mean,
not
he's-
in subchat.
Yeah. You still there, Matthew?
Asking the important questions.
The real Matthew, please stand up.
Old boy Matthew.
All is forgiven, Matthew. You're a wonderful guy.
Do you please?
All is forgiven. Yes, because Matthew owes Mostap an apology for some reason.
That's okay. What you do at swimming pools.
That's a
none of
great
my
way to
business.
gaslight people, by the way. They're like, I
It's like
accept your
Mostap's whole
apology.
thing. It's like gaslight everyone.
I don't know what you mean. Matthew, yeah. Would you like to get on Amaranth's stream? That would be great. That would be hilarious if Matthew just
She's
showed
still
up
going.
casually at her house. Why? What's she doing now? That's what Matthew would do. And he's
I think
there
she's
talking-
how you
still just
get
in the hot
arrested.
tub. I don't
And
want
then
to
he-
burn up my CPU to look
And then
again.
he's
though.
there with the smiley face emoji. So you know that always comforts people when he uses the smiley face emoji.
That'd be so irritating. Yeah, I burned up my CPU, which is still like over $300 of value. Doing what? Checking an Amaranth stream. No. It's not gonna happen.
You weren't here our
Two.
last Hangout stream,
That's
were
a
you,
two.
Tom? Because you had exams.
2, 6, 3, 4.
The last one, I don't think I was at the last one, or maybe I was for a bit and I left. I can't remember.
Yeah, we missed you.
I don't even know what happened at the last one. I think I was too focused on other things.
Well,
The
well-
last sub hangout, yeah, you were. It was the
Yeah,
end
I
of
thought it was,
April,
yeah.
so
Chris
I
was
do one a
there.
month. So
Isn't there something about marriage that came
Oh,
up?
maybe I wasn't here last time.
Yeah, Christopher.
No,
and
you
I
weren't
were
here last
arguing
time.
About marriage, like he was claiming marriage was outdated, and I was
Oh,
claiming
yeah?
what's the Brady Bunch.
Was this
No,
the one where
it's
we were like
not
saying
that.
marriage was
It was
invented in the
the
1950s?
okay, so
Marriage.
that's
I came in later for that. What the
That's
heck?
right.
5.
Brady said that marriage was invented after World War II. I think that's
Actual
what he
best
actually
thing.
said. I think I just misunderstood it, but it did sound like that's what he said. And then everybody left, and by this time Shady was drunk and he was pouring his heart out about his family, and I was there to comfort him. You know, by the time that got to that part of the stream, I was very, very serious. I showed a lot of respect for Shady. I did suggest that he set
I mean,
up
we
his
all
sister
have
with
our own
Matthew.
problems, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I don't. I mean, technically, it's not my problem.
No, it was
I mean,
nice,
my-
Shady. I mean, sincerity mode on. It was very touching, and I did enjoy that conversation. So, how's your family, Matthew?
They're all dead.
Oh,
Yeah, you doing all right, Matthew? Do you need a hug?
No, I'm beyond hugs in my life.
Yeah.
I'd be really surprised if Matthew
I
sounds
do
like
not
that.
like hugs. Not easy for you, Matthew. Sorry.
Not his real voice. No, he's going through his dark arc. His grimdark
Be
arc.
funny if he sounded just like Christopher, or Alexander, or one of the grinders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or what if he had a
Trying to
another deep voice? Be funny if he was another one of the deep voices.
I was gonna make an impression, but Given that he's in the chat, I probably shouldn't bully him. We only bully people when they're not around to defend themselves.
Yeah. That's why you need to turn up to all Hangout streams, because if you don't, we'll make fun of you.
Precisely.
So yeah, Grinder, you're
What
not
if I'm into
here.
that?
Well, then just don't turn up. We can make fun of you here if you want, Sarah, because we know how much of a
I
family
don't know
we
what
are
I'm
here.
missing, but I'm gonna
So,
try.
You just say if you're up for it, we'll do it. You know, just mention
Or roast me.
just mention which way you want it, and we'll be there. What aspect of you do we want to make fun of?
Oh. Let me continue to solve. Keep talking. I don't know. Roast yourself,
Alright.
Sarah. I don't know. Not you, Moss. Somebody else speak up. You've said enough.
Yeah, I'm happy
said
to
enough.
listen at this point.
So, how's about them dating apps? I've found a shocking, very consistent pattern on these dating apps. The more conventionally attractive someone is, the less of a bio they put and the less personality they seem to have. Whereas the less conventionally attractive the person, the more interesting the bio and the more in-depth of a person they actually seem like. It's interesting, that.
I know a thing about
So
that.
how much have you scored on that Florida man?
What? I'm still a virgin.
I
haven't even hugged a girl.
win.
Good job, Shady.
See, I'm paying attention. I'm
Right
actually
before
trying to.
I win.
Great
I'm a
time to say
virgin.
that. I win. We're very happy for you, Shady.
Someone clip that, Matthew. Clip that.
So yes, to all the Uru lurkers that are like, this is not a real Uru stream. It's just a bunch of useless. What was the word? I deleted the chat. Just gay banter. There was a word in there. It's not my word. What was it?
Meta gay
Gay
banter?
meta banter. Yes. It's like, no, I'm solving Uru puzzles. Thank you very much.
What's that?
It's the funny thing is
Show
that this
yourself.
community is what's breathing life into Shady's channel, but it's also what's ruining it. It's a bit like, pharmaceutical companies. They've got the good and the bad. So they're there to like do good things for the community, but they're also there to fill their own heads. Like, me, just being a total twat.
Cannot refute that statement.
What is this?
So
What does this
good.
mean?
Yeah.
I've got hiccups now.
That means close the door.
That means like share the book with somebody else if they're there.
That means that you guys can go there together.
Why are you guys not in here with me?
Because my computer.
I can't.
Because we're watching you, Shady.
Because I don't have.
We're too busy talking to Florida man
About his virginity?
Wait, what am I doing?
About my virginity. I win! Oh god, I got hiccups now. I
You're
can't
still
stop.
a virgin by the time you're 30. You're a wizard
Oh.
by that point.
No, I thought the wizard status came at like, oh god, 40 something.
I think it's 30, and then like you just keep going up.
It's 30 shit.
I have a whole hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a wizard on accident.
Yeah, I'm sure Sarah's hugged a lot of girls.
I wish.
Man, couldn't be me.
So much hope for us.
Wait, hold on, can I hug Sarah? Does that count? Oh, she probably wouldn't want to hug me though.
On certain days.
On certain days, there
Certain
you go.
days.
You gotta wear this rockin' Griner shirt. This one.
Not if you live in.
Democrat, an area controlled by Democrats.
It's all the same thing.
I've hugged a lot of girls, and I think it's all right, but I don't think I enjoy it as much as Matthew. Where I really get off is trolling Shady. That is just what keeps me going.
I did not know it got you off that much.
I have
my.
questions. I have concerns.
I'm rethinking my whole path on the internet here.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was like, have you ever seen Doctor Who, how they have the Doctor in the Valeyard, and the Valeyard is the dark part of the Doctor's personality? Like, Shady's the Doctor and I'm the Valeyard, and I'm just this something which has been drawn out, an evil, deep part of Shady's personality that's been given life, and being made in Australia because we're all criminals. So it's just a natural accent for the dark side of Shady to have.
You do have this whole lore down, don't you?
All right.
That's the Shady law.
All right. What am I drinking next? My drink is empty again. I'll probably get more whiskey and Coke, so I have more of the caffeine.
That's what I was gonna recommend.
So I can perk up.
Do you want to hear more of my Shady lore? Because I've got some interesting Shady lore that I haven't covered yet.
I don't know what you mean by law. Like a physics
Lore.
law? Like
L-O-R-E.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So,
they
yeah.
don't speak English too good down there.
So, Bao is a Chinese spy. I'm calling that right now.
How do you figure that?
Interesting.
Plot twist.
It certainly is. I mean, I was surprised.
You're the one that's intimately working with him and making your whatever big project or something. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, well, that's a secret.
I mean, do you trust him or do you not? I guess that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. Well, he trusted me enough to tell me he was a Chinese spy. So, yeah.
Wait, he just told you. That's not a theory.
That's a high level of trust.
The fuck? This chick
Oh,
is
yeah.
6'1"?
What chick?
To count yourself as a spy? And
Oh,
Sorry,
the
I'm
one
on
that's polluting my Discord server?
What? No, I'm on a what? Huh?
What?
He's on a dating app. Yes, there are girls
Yeah.
out there who are 6'1". I just told her about this girl who was 6'1" earlier in the stream. How we hung
Man,
out with her.
Who are we
She's
talking
taller-
about?
She's 2 inches taller than me. That's embarrassing. I love
Who
that
are we
girl.
talking about?
Some girl
random.
on a dating app.
Oh, well,
Haley.
You know,
okay, somebody
What?
exists. Whatever.
yes.
It's just
exactly.
odds. It's gonna happen.
Send her details to Sarah. Sarah will know how to deal with her.
Mm.
They go,
Wait, what?
she'll
What is
get
that
the-
supposed to mean?
Bring her to heal.
Sarah
I gotta go to
will
the bathroom, and then I'm gonna start another age. I will be back presently.
Sarah can get the height difference through sheer confidence. That is my call.
that's what the mushroom shirt is for.
Exactly.
Man, there was this Korean dude I saw on here who was like absolute perfection of androgyny. And I was like, wait a second. And the name is like
Could be
May, too.
could be a gateway for you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Androgyny?
I have a picture somewhere. Hold
Exactly.
on, I can show you.
Oh yeah, send us the photo.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, and then we can send him fake messages on the dating app and say like, hey, I really appreciate your masculinity.
Or lack thereof.
Just ask him like, hey, do you like
I don't know which one
noodles?
it is.
This dude.
It's like, or he could say like, oh, all right, yeah, May.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
weird
Yeah,
name for a guy.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I
Bumble.
was confused for a second.
Oh,
Well,
22.
yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want to swipe the wrong way on that. But yeah, Shady's gonna be so pissed with all these weird photos showing up in his stream.
22 is no good.
22 is like way too old. But yeah, it's funny to say-
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go that
cat.
way.
But yeah,
Well, no. Here's the thing. That's the thing about femboys, though. All femboys just turn into men at 25, so it's a ticking clock. You gotta get them in. You gotta get them in there early. Ish.
Yeah, I used to be a femboy when I was 12.
Ah. Friend of mine actually had a theory on that all small boys are gay, just because they all do the fluent or fluid floaty motions and crap, and they don't really care or is knowledgeable about outward presenting masculinity and shit.
I have nearly made that mistake a couple of
John
times
Mulaney
where
joke.
I got tween boys mixed up with lesbians because I just looked at them. They look pretty much the same. And it's like, oh, I'm there like, all right, here we go. Oh, you're a 12-year-old boy. Oh, that's why you're here. All right.
And then you ran the other direction.
Moss is gonna end us on some list.
All right. No, this was volunteer work. I was teaching. I don't know why, but just how your brain just like categorizes people, like looks at someone, it's like, okay, you're in this category. Then they go, hang on, wait a minute, no, fish that out, wrong category. But yeah, we could ask this Korean guy. We should ask him like, what is Korean culture? Because I can't figure it out. Because Korean culture just seems to be either a clone of. It's just everything about Korean culture just seems so very unoriginal.
Well,
like they're either a clone of China, Japan, or the United States.
Well, if we match, then I'll be sure to ask him for you.
Best Korea would disagree with that statement.
Yeah, both the Koreas are. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting about them, apart from, the femboys, who are hilarious. Hey, Matthew, would you be interested in going out with a femboy?
Matthew?
They'd probably hug.
Is the question, Matthew?
Get a hug. So this guy, is he in your area, Florida man, or is it just some random somewhere in the world? Wow.
No. They're...
Shady, have you seen this Korean femboy? It's amazing.
Just immediately bring his attention to it.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to my Twitch stream. We will now continue into a new age. I'm gonna flip the coin.
I can't believe that the stream doesn't expand at an exponential rate.
Well, sex sells, right?
Solid 13 viewers. How many average viewers do you need to be made a partner, Shady? Is it 75?
75.
Well, we're nearly there.
Yeah, I got to 13 in 5 years.
Wow, yeah. I mean, we just need more of this gay banter, and then we're home and dry.
Is it gay meta banter or meta gay banter? It's gay meta banter. Yeah, that's what it would be. I have to say it out loud.
That's got to be the new name for the channel.
Gay meta banter.
Shady Paradox is dead. Now it's the gay meta banter channel.
Which one is this?
Anyway, on with the game.
What is this? This is. Should I do this or should I do Greason or should I do the other one? Which one?
Do Gira because Gira is
Oh, it's hard. Which one is that?
Get the key.
I'm doing the fireflies right now.
I'll get the key if I go to
that one.
All right. So probably what you do Gira, then.
Which one is that? Which one? Which one is
the one with the desert? The desert.
What?
Fish.
Gira.
Fish?
One with the fireflies.
Oh my god, which totem is it?
On the totem, it's the fish.
No.
I don't see a fish. I'm stupid. This looks correct.
On the totem, it's the fish.
Right.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah. With the fish.
Yeah, leave Telegram.
I don't see a fish. I don't care.
You'll be able to solve that list.
Alright.
This is such a weird stream.
Yeah,
you guys
it's
really fucked me up.
Very sexually charged this time around. First Amaranth, now Korean femboys.
Yep, and Matthew is being controlled by Democrats.
You opted to not do the online version of this game.
It is the online version.
He's doing it right now.
Oh, but you just have it tagged as complete.
I realized.
Oh, is there another tag I should have done? Should I have labeled? Did I label it wrong? I'm sorry. I may have messed it up.
There is another one. It's
Classic Shady.
You can see it's yeah, Classic Shady fucks up. I have.
If you categorized that as Miss Online Uber Live, we would have got that 75 viewers, Shady. You went and classified as.
Darn it! I just keep throwing away my
Dang.
life.
Gosh, darn it.
A lot of people feel that way.
You need to get this Korean femboy on Shady.
I don't know what this conversation was. Do I want to know what he's talking about? I probably don't. Why do I even ask the question?
Well, it's in the supporters thread if you want to see. Frosting posted it, or Florida Man as we call him now.
Yeah,
So this is-
He's browsing Bumble.
So
and,
this is.
interesting photos.
So this is Frosting's them friend?
Them friends.
They friend?
Yeah.
They friend? Is that what they're called?
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
see what you.
I don't know.
He's got a girl's name and he looks like a girl, but apparently he's a boy.
That looks like a boy. Allegedly.
Yeah. I think he'd make a great asset to the channel. You know, like Abbott and Costello? He could be a straight man.
Shut up! It's so stupid.
I think Moss is a pretty good reverse indicator of what's a good idea.
Jeez. Jesus.
Oh, you can't jump. You have to just fall. Always with the clutch link instead of just panicking into the lava.
In fairness though, Shady, I did say you should play the single player Aegis in Uru Live and you should play the game as Griner. And you did. So you must appreciate my advice a little bit.
Watch this. Thanks to Lauren finally telling me about this, I could turn Moss's volume down on its stream.
Oh yeah. No, it's a great feature.
Great idea.
I've had him semi-muted for months now.
That's fair. It's all called normalization, Shady. It's something you learn as part of audio engineering.
All right, there we go.
Oh, okay. Now I remember what I need to do.
I'm not offended. I'm happy to be appropriately sound mixed.
You guys can't tell in the yeah, but on the stream he's down. Like you can still hear him, but he's farther away.
Out there in the hills.
He's at the back of the bus. Sitting on his own.
Oh, nice.
I can hear myself and you guys too.
As long as you can still hear me, that's fine. I am not offended. I have the voice of a theater star, so.
What? What was that? I can't hear you. Yeah, I don't have a fly.
Something's hanging out.
Oh.
I'm allergic.
Yeah,
to bullshit,
it just can't be contained.
I'm not a strong rage.
Why do they require such
Whatever you want to
quick
call him.
It's a bit precarious, isn't it? I mean, if I was the one designing this system, I wouldn't have put it over there.
Go Fireflies, go!
I don't think I have enough. I think I need one more. Nope, that's it. Huh. I solved it. I hate this age. I need to get to the really ridiculous hard part where all the stuff gets jammed and stuck on all the obstructions.
Did not.
No, he did not.
He did not. He can get it on the way back, at least.
Yeah, this one isn't like yeah, Kadish. That one's a beast.
It's a pain in the ass to get.
Who the fuck is Talessa?
Is it Talisa or Talessa? I don't know.
I always say Talisa.
I always
That's the
say
only
Talisa.
way I've heard it pronounced. Until
Pronounced?
this guy come in here.
Pronunciation. Mispronunciation. Alright, I'll give him a little bit more up.
Well, Dylan
Dow 3000 said
Thank
it
you for putting up
probably,
with us, Jabron.
and he is the only one.
But he's Dutch, so
No! I lost my fireflies. The things got unstuck.
Oh, is he over there? Can I go meet Sent? Is that what's going on?
We're not in the same like instant of the age, but
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right.
Is that possible or is that not possible for the single player? Oh.
It is.
Would be
Huh.
possible if you
I didn't know that.
that.
I didn't realize that was a thing. That our
Before Shady, we hung around my teledon, remember? And I
no,
tried
this
to
right.
shoot you with the gun.
No, this over here. This looks like abduction. This looks like a world within a world. I didn't realize this was a thing.
That's
No, you
Saruman's
did. I saw
tower.
you commented. I saw you comment on it on the restream, and then I realized
Wow,
you were saying you
I am an old ass man. I don't remember anything. What?
Don't worry, I've got a friend who's like 2 years younger than me who has the exact same memory issues.
Well, the thing is, it scares me more. I think it might be part of just. I hope I can just chalk it up to the fact that I'm on stream and so things don't absorb as well. Because I'm just managing too many things. But
Because I have had the exact
because
same
I know, like the games I played as a kid, they're oh, I have to do it this way. Oh, I have to do it this way.
I've also had it to where I'll stream or record something and I'll watch it
I know
back
the
while
old
editing.
games I played when I was a kid. Yeah.
No, but I'll like watch it back, and I'm sure you've had this too, where you'll watch it back and you'll have the same thought or make the same joke in your head, and then you say it in the recording and you don't even remember making the joke, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. So, well, you see, I actually get that problem streaming the game multiple times, right? So, I make the same joke every time I play the game.
Yeah, but when something's instinctive, you don't remember.
This path looks like Finland, right?
Is it
Finland?
A little bit.
Oh,
Yeah?
the country. Sorry, I thought you meant like.
Tiny
I
bit.
thought you meant like the terrain was like Finland.
Yes. Did you see that? Or no? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Kind of like a uvula.
Uvula.
I was like, I haven't been to that part of Finland.
We talked about Euless on the Lemming stream.
I was there.
Yeah.
What happened?
I think I found is that when I watch old stream threads in the chat, sometimes I can't figure out whether I was trolling or not, and I get really confused.
Sage reminds me a little bit of Sol. This Sage reminds me more of Voltaic. I think it's just the same.
Yeah, the texture, yeah.
That's a really. I love that texture actually. It's really nice.
If the storm would stop, that'd be cool. Oh, there it
Where's
goes.
the? There are. There are two hands.
Roger.
Yeah.
Roger, I need to. So speaking of my terrible memory, is Roger your cat?
Roger is my dog.
Damn it! Got him mixed up. Okay.
Close.
Close. I knew that
Roger
there's
was-
Roger and Dexter, but I couldn't remember which one's which. Okay.
Roger just. I'm in my room, so Roger just walked into my room and then turned around and left immediately.
That's what,
Mm.
that's what pets do.
He's a smart dog. He knows Jake Anson when he hears it.
Yeah.
Strange coming for a dog that sleeps in the closet all the time.
Heyo.
Thing
Somebody-
is, Zed here, he could be out climbing mountains, but he isn't. I don't know why he's decided to stay and hang out with us when he could be climbing mountains.
Because the wind here this year is just utterly bananas. I try and go up there and I get blown off.
What's the
That sounds like a hilarious video. You gotta film that.
What is
Okay.
the? There's a second handprint here, right?
Around the area, yeah.
What?
On
Oh
this
yeah,
side
it's
of the
like on
rock,
a
at
little
least.
ledge.
Before I go over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shady's catching up. I haven't even completed one age yet.
Okay,
I-
good.
Almost 5 hours in now. Time's just flowing by.
Well, we've had people subbing out, or not subbing out, they're just leaving. So,
Can you really blame him? Can you really blame him?
No.
Okay,
Man,
fireflies. We're at the end. Don't goof.
Goof. Do it. Do it, I mean, pussy.
Where is it? Where's the second one?
It should be on a little ledge you gotta fall onto.
Oh, I know. I remember now. It's over here. I think.
Yeah, you're on the right track.
Oh my God, Griner, get off that! Oh my God, I died.
Rip.
Oh, we're not. Hold on.
You
We're
killed
not there
Griner.
yet.
Well, that's one Twitch condition violated.
Dying?
Yeah, see, it's like an achievement hunt, but we're trying to violate all the TOS terms.
I know.
We're doing
caught
pretty well
on to
so
that
far.
earlier.
Does someone have a checklist out?
I think we still haven't covered the nipples. I mean, that's probably not the best way to say it, but you know.
We haven't uncovered the nipples.
Yeah. I don't know. It's still going. It's got 8,000 subscribers. No.
Subscribers or followers or viewers?
Viewers. No, she's got way more subs. Oh, fuck that bitch.
Are you still looking at Bumble or whatever it is, Florida man?
I was. I stopped now.
Is that where this this character you posted in the
character?
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I don't get the distances at all in this game.
I'm missing a journey cloth. Where'd you go?
I always thought Bumble sounded like a bit of a dirty name. I realized it sounds like Bumble.
I can't. If I jump, it goes too far.
What's wrong with Bumble?
What's the name of the dating website?
Oh look, you can just hang out down here. What is this?
Bumble's the name of a, or the nickname of a cricket commentator that I actually went to a cricket game and made a poster based on a cryptocurrency that was based on the commentator called Bumble. I called it Bumblecoin. We got on the TV.
Oh, I should check how many ravens I've got right now.
Did you also lose all your value?
Unfortunately, I actually couldn't work out how to make them in time. So...
Wait a minute, this androgynous fella.
If you type in Bumblecoin,
Is this guy not wearing? Is this guy's shirt see-through?
Yeah.
It looks like it kind of is.
On that picture, yeah.
I thought Tom was opposed to cryptocurrency.
Man, I've got so many ravens right
I made a poster about it. That was I'm not really for or against it. I think it's a good technology. I just don't see it being used in a way that.
Well, especially not NFTs. NFTs
really
are
making
stupid.
use of the things that they go with, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, Tom and I are great believer in banks and controlled by bankers. We think that we should all.
Here's the last one.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Is this guy even wearing pants? It's not really clear. He's wearing stockings.
No, he's not. He's wearing stockings.
But you can't tell if he's just like, you know, he's actually
Zach.
or he's just crossing
Yup.
the river.
Now you see. Now you
Freedom.
see.
My first age.
He's trying to cover the man bone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the freedom of not wearing pants.
I mean, that too.
I thought it was too.
I'm not. Knock it all you want.
Television?
What?
What?
Is that
Oh.
is that you? Is that you?
I'm on the left. With very long and terrible hair.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I thought that was you. I can't actually really see your hair though, to be honest.
What are we talking about?
There. That's a wonderful screen grab.
And who's with you?
Oh, in the
It's one of my good friends and his
it
dad.
is lit over here in the supporter thread that anyone else in the Discord server is missing out. So
It's all these really random images of stuff. Like,
So remember.
Wait, wait? So we've established that's Tom there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I could tell. You could just say that's Tom, and I know which one is Tom.
We sat next to some New Zealanders and they got really confused about. I told them about some like biscuits that we have in the UK, and they call it something completely different, and they were really confused about it. Talked about that for like 20 minutes. No, it's because we have what was it now? It was something really which I thought was really just universal, the name for it, but apparently it's like some strawberry-based biscuit, and apparently they call it something completely different. But
Well, yeah, we don't say biscuit here, let alone all the other stuff.
Strawberry Jaffa.
I can't remember what it was now. It's weird. New Zealand.
Oh no!
Moss is really being drowned out by the waterfall.
Oh no, we're so disappointed.
Total biscuit, no. He died too young.
The funniest thing about that game, the funniest thing that summer actually was, I can't remember which game it was. I think it was Australia. I went to go and see Australia. There's a guy sitting next to me who I was talking to, and he said, "Oh yeah, this is the first game I've ever been to. I'm really excited." And about 6 hours later, he'd had about like 10 pints and was just dancing on all of the chairs, going. Wah! I thought, okay, you're not watching the cricket anymore. No, he was English. He was just going crazy.
Oh, he was English, alright. Well, that doesn't explain anything.
They build. Well, actually, the Australians don't really join in England because there's not enough of them.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get like really drunk off of just beer, but that'll do it. 10 pints.
Yeah. The people drink so much, and then what they do is they get all the not glasses, but all the cups that they've used, and they join them all up into these massive lines across the whole stand.
Oh, so it's like a community contribution.
Yeah, it's feed the snake, and they kept putting all the cups on it.
Oh, I could have been drinking and been a part of something.
Yeah,
Wow.
mate, that's all that they do at the cricket. They don't actually watch it. They just
that
drink
is
loads of beer.
that is community building right there.
If you tried to drink Australian beer, Shady, I'm pretty sure that you would get drunk pretty quickly.
What's the
Beer is pretty weak.
Well, there's this term American beer that I don't drink. That's just like the No. Like when you say American beer, that's like Budweiser and
watered down swill.
Yeah, that's I don't have that. Like what's the percentage on what do you call Australian beer?
I don't know, like 80%?
Fuck off.
No. Oh my god. It's not 80%. That's not what beer is.
Probably more like 90%.
Yeah, I'm going.
I know absolutely nothing about beer.
Yes, and it's fine. It's understandable that
the beer's understanding.
Yeah, it's understandable that you have no idea.
Yeah. Brian wouldn't know either. But then
Right.
He's busy right now. What's
No, like
that's not very good. That's not very good photo. But like the
yeah, like 10% is it's pretty solid. Like it's pretty good. That's
get some imperial stouts. They're like
that gives you a better idea of like how.
Yeah, imperial stouts will be like 11, 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11, 12. Like that's
a good beer.
That's a good beer. Yeah. Or you can get a whiskey that's like that'll be like 40%, but you could put just a little bit in a glass, right? Or you put water in it or
drinking
whatever.
8 ounces of it is the thing.
Yeah. Or you could drink pure alcohol.
Just like Moss wants to, apparently.
Oh man.
It's going to exist on.
I was about to say.
This line
Well,
was
actually, you do record them, don't you, Shady? Actually, you have a lot of big
Girl and I do not wish to spawn humans.
Well, not in this economy.
I'm not going to have the opportunity.
You're gonna live the rest of your life in quarantine.
Yeah.
I think Shane and I want to spawn kids, just not together. You know, with other people, we both have that. I think we both have that.
Do the Dave Rubin thing.
There's clinics for that.
No, clinics are pussy. Yeah.
Not last time I heard.
Yeah, because Dave Rubin's got a big family with his husband or something now.
No, he's doing the Pete Buttigieg thing, however you pronounce it, where you grow them in a lab or something.
You grow him in a lab. Where do you get the
Butt job.
You can
Butt
just
judge.
synthesize one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he comes in once a week to see how the fetus is growing. I was like, oh, it's beautiful. The battery dick. Yeah.
Oh, this one's not turning out too well, so then you get the mallet out, and then you gotta.
Like, yeah, you know, it's not too late to abort it. I mean, it is male. You know,
Oh my God, what do I do here? How do I get these?
Wait around.
Oh, you have to
gotta-
wait.
I don't
Running
remember.
scares them.
I just remember that it was a freaking stupid puzzle, and whoever designed it should be shot.
Agreed?
That's a take.
Right, but I thought that. Okay. Okay, so I can even scare them before I attract them. I guess that makes logical
Maybe you
sense.
have
I'm
to
just.
walk up to them or
You can't
something.
run.
You
All
gotta
you have to
walk.
do is move.
Yeah, you can't run. You gotta.
I was
walk.
thinking. Yeah.
There
I
we
knew.
go.
I knew the walking once I started going, but.
Okay,
And you're
there you
allowed
go.
one jump.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
one-
jump once,
one
and then the second
single
time you jump, they get scared away.
This is so stupid.
Is this enough? Do I have enough of them with me, or do I need more of them?
Yeah, I
You're
think
good.
I think you've got as many as you can get.
Any amount you can get is good enough.
Yeah.
Can't get this. Okay, I'm looking up the solution.
These fireflies will stay with you for the rest of your journey.
Done with this.
Unless you jump more than
years.
once, or encounter water.
God, it reminds me of that Revelation thing where if you
All
move
right.
too quickly with the spirit, it just like disappears.
And then you have the revelation that it's a bad puzzle.
It's not a great. Pretty much everything in that age is pretty terrible as a puzzle.
Yeah, it's not great.
Really is.
I like the
awful.
scenery, all right.
It's
Well, yeah, it looks
pretty,
fine.
but it's garbage.
I like the music actually, so that's pretty good.
It's better scenery at night.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Come on.
And also, one of the puzzles is bugged. Like one of the rivers like doesn't show correctly what water's in it or something. I seem to remember.
All right, so I got past the first part, I guess. Wait, where are they? I thought they follow me. There they are. Okay.
Is that technically how? Is that how linking works?
It is
I
now.
have no idea.
But there
I
is a
thought-
vent right in front of you.
Revisionist linking.
There we go.
Am I okay?
Yeah, but don't you have to like set up a bridge or something ahead of time so you actually can't complete it right now?
Oh.
Because
Shucks.
they're allergic to water.
Also, they're hydrophobic.
That's the
Yeah.
same thing. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but it sounds smarter.
Oh, you have to set this up now where you kick the dumb...
Where you kick all the physics props. That's the worst part. So it's already kind of tedious and slow, and then you're at the mercy of havoc physics.
Alright.
The camera, apparently. Gosh.
I remember the first time I played this game. There's like a wooden plank in the room where Yisha appears at the beginning, and it just like was glitching across the room. Like, Yisha's doing her little speed.
What are those?
There's a point in my
Switch, hit it, and then
Fallout
back and
3
re-switch it, and then
playthrough
another flip switch on this.
where a robot like
Okay, so I
glitches
think
through
you'll get
the
like
wall.
both.
A robot.
And so every time I walk through that area, it's just like this deafening because it's like colliding with the wall a million times a second.
Oh, lovely. I can't.
You said I
don't
get
know.
one jump. Can I just jump right here?
Yeah.
There's
Well,
another jump you'll need to do though.
Yeah, there's another jump.
I think Fallout
You
3
can set it
is
up,
it true that
at
Fallout
least.
3 kind of doesn't really work on Windows 10? Is that true?
I've been playing it. Well, I say that I've been playing the Tale of Two Wastelands one, which is basically just it's a mod that loads the entirety of Fallout 3 on top of Fallout New Vegas.
Where's the other barrel then? I only have one barrel.
And that has worked really well.
I can't get upstairs until I get the. Or do I have to get two different?
Just feel your way
Yeah,
through
you
the cave.
gotta make 2 trips.
Oh, do you have to actually make 2 trips? Oh my god.
I was gonna say I can't go up there until okay.
Go up there. Light up your way.
Whatever. I'll submit that my pronunciation is wrong. You know what I mean when I'm saying it. So.
Oh my god, actually.
Still going 7K.
She'll never stop. She is eternal.
Ooh,
She's eternal. Well, I don't know. I wonder if when she hits 60, whether she'll still be doing the bath streams and people will just be there for old time's sake, just because they've been watching it for so long. That's just what they do.
You see, this is part of the problem, right? Because, I mean, we were here, our age, our generation, we saw the birth of the internet and everything was just full of life. Like, what's the internet going to look like long term when you just got, I mean, we already have some of it, but just like when there's just more and more dead people, it's just going to get, I mean, you're laughing now, but.
Yeah.
You mean like Total Biscuit, but more Total Biscuit?
Yes.
No, I'm serious. You know, like Total Biscuit died. We're like, well, he's not around. He's not making content because he died.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's going to be like a lot of people. But they were going to think it's like, oh, remember Amaranth and how she used to write her supporters' names.
Nobody's going to remember Amaranth. No.
Yeah, she's dead now. She died.
Thank God.
Overdose in her 40s because her looks disappeared and she just didn't. She couldn't find a husband and whatever.
Wait, she died because her looks disappeared?
Yeah, exactly.
No. This is a hypothetical.
She made a deal with the
that
devil.
far gone.
You know, she got to like 40 and she couldn't salvage her looks with makeup anymore.
Right.
She just got old and people realized, oh, hang on, you're not fertile anymore, and we can tell. So,
You're not fertile anymore.
Yikes.
No, I'm trying to be serious here.
Yikes, Sue.
Well, you can't do that with her because she's just a dime a dozen Twitch thought. She just happens to have a good following on top of it. There's gonna be a million. There's gonna be a million more Amaranths after that.
I'm building on what Shady's saying, like, you know, this is what it's going to be like in the future.
Wait a minute. Wait. You're talking about the person that's sleeping?
Yeah.
Wait, she's 40 and infertile?
No. He's talking in the future. It's a hypothetical.
Okay.
Stuck on the bone.
And then we're going to remember, like, hey, you remember her? Yeah, she died. You're like, oh, wow. Guess she's sleeping forever now, but she wasn't as good as that. I wonder if they're like, they stream like they bury her, they have like a camera in the grave, so it's like.
Oh my god. That's sort of. No, that's so.
No, I'm making a comment on Amaranth's audience here. I'm not.
They'll just move to somebody else. They don't care. They don't have that level of attachment forever.
They'll move to Pokimane. Can you imagine if Pokimane tried to play Mist? That would be interesting.
I want to see that. I would love to see that. I want to see Riley Reid try to play Mist.
So now I have to go back and get more. I got to go back and get more fireflies because.
Scout on ahead first.
I'm aware of this one. So if I do this, then they all fly away.
Oof.
Okay. Oh my.
Seducer 2, where they had this joke where he was a Twitch streamer, and he was trying to play Cuphead, and he was just failing the tutorial, and so he had two options. You could either talk smartly back to the person who was missing you in the Twitch chat, or you could go to a strip club. And if he chooses to diss the person in the Twitch chat, he gets swatted.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
And then if he goes to the strip club, it's some other.
There's a door over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the props
Yeah. Is there a handprint over here or no?
No.
Later on, I think.
I hope you got 24 hours to spare with me on New Year's, Sarah, so you can help me get through this efficiently. I'm happy somebody knows this game.
Oh man, I might actually be able to make New Year's one for
Because I don't have a PC.
Ooh.
I have a Chromebook. Doesn't count.
Well, Sarah, lucky for you, I happen to have a couple high-end parts for sale.
Oh yeah?
I've heard about your
Go and pick 'em
high-end
up on
parts
a
for
deal.
sale.
Oh my god.
I love how you can't pick anything up, just like click it.
You gotta pump it. She's probably yeah, she's probably either late 20s or early 30s or something.
Ah! I'm glad I have. I'm glad I'm doing the trial here.
Yeah.
What was that?
Do you want to date Amaranth, Shady?
No.
Okay, cool.
Well, I guess it would give me a lot of viewers.
That's true, actually.
I might do it for the views, actually. It's kind of my
we
own.
finally found it. We finally found what he'll do for views. He'll date an attractive woman.
Jeez.
I'm looking for that one spark to really like the strength of my channel is that I have pretty good audience retention, like people who find it, you know, they stick around, but like nobody finds it.
Yeah, because this is an old game for old people.
Yep.
He's apparently a gamer.
What? Who? What?
The femboy Korean.
Message him and ask him if he likes this.
I can't message
Why?
him
Why
unless
am I
we-
interested in the
unless we
femboy?
match. Because something, I don't know. Ask
I don't know.
Moss.
Moss does not have my best interest at heart. I shouldn't have modded him.
So I just looked up how old Amaranth is, and one of the suggestion questions is Amaranth a gender?
Okay.
Is Amaranth a gender?
That's what I got.
Wait, a gender or a gender?
A gender, 2 words.
Okay.
Does Amaranth have parents?
But, those are so stupid.
It does say that she quotes, "My parents are very conservative."
I
Yeah,
like
that's
how
code. That's code right there.
It just my parents are very conservative, but they're not home right now.
There you go.
I like how I just thought using another basket, 'cause I think there is one more, yeah. And then I'm like, I wonder if the guy in the chat said it already. Yup.
Use more baskets, yeah.
By the way, she's 28.
Yes, the Jabberwock knows what's happening. Yeah. Ooh, I might have a shot. No, I don't.
Where?
Yeah, me
None
and
of
the
us
like
don't.
10,000 other dudes that are thirsting over on the daily.
Been out there.
So is
What was that?
Moss is completely drowned out by the waterfall sound.
Everybody
great.
does that.
Good?
No, Moss, that's like a general thing. Because they saw ASMR and then they were like, ooh, let's do that but wearing no clothes and add a bunch of sexual connotations over top of it. And then people
Not the
bought
point of
into it.
ASMR was you would hear something and it would make you feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the point, because it has this weird.
Where does the visual component come in?
It comes in with clickbait, because people are like, "Ooh, if I do this and also show tit and do like GF roleplay crap, then I can get so many more viewers," and it works.
That's what I'm saying. Shady hot tub stream.
I hate ASMR.
Does make you uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, this is like our whole misphonia conversation.
I hate ASMR. Like it legit makes me angry when I hear it. It has the literal exact opposite effect.
So you're not the only one that happens to. That's apparently like a thing. There's some people who dig it, there's some people who get no effect, and there's a lot of people who it just makes them irritated.
I'm legit angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like common Amos ASMR like sources don't affect everybody.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't affect everybody, but then it has the opposite effect on some people, like Shady. Like it'll.
Yeah,
I'm like, why are you still making that sound? Shut up!
I don't mind like the soap cutting videos. Those are fine for me, but other than that,
How do you feel about
You have-
ASMR, Matthew?
you have to use your damn voice. I don't want to hear it.
It's not supposed to be sexual. Many people make it that way. Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't originally, was it? It's just, as you say, clickbait.
Yeah.
Amaranth wasn't originally sexual.
There was
That,
it was just I looked up a video ASMR like the when you get way up in the microphone frosting Florida Man knows this.
I know, I
It's
don't
called
like-
the
I hate that.
it's called the proximity effect, right? But they were doing it it was biting into an apple. I just pulled up this video like what the hell is this? And then so you hear this sound of somebody biting into an
So
apple.
that's a common point of contention is the eating stuff, and I don't like the eating stuff.
Yeah,
either.
and also
So
roasted
yeah, like I
voice
heard
stuff,
that,
like
and there's like I hear one bite, and it's like, oh, what's that about? And then I hear another bite, like why are you still?
Well, it'll
why?
also be
And
like
it-
the,
after like 4 or
Especially when,
5,
all the sound comes from
I couldn't.
from the throat. It sucks.
So my introduction to ASMR was I think I was looking at stuff on Dear Esther at the time, and there was like an ASMR playthrough of it, and I didn't know what that was, and I was just watching it, and then she was just like talking in that like way as she played it, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, oh, this is stupid. She's going really slow. She doesn't really clearly not into this. Blah 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 blah. But I couldn't stop watching it because my head was feeling good, and it's like, what is happening? I like couldn't bring myself to click off the video, and then that's what made me be like, what is this ASMR thing in the title? Is that what this is? And it was all downhill from there.
Bit
And
of
I've long
bit of a
since-
slippery slope, as Winter Mafia claims doesn't exist.
Winter Mafia? Oh yeah.
It works with some.
He did say that, didn't he, Shady? He said, yeah, slippery slopes don't exist.
Yeah, it's
Something like that.
that's what that side of the political aisle thinks.
Isn't he?
That ev-
Doesn't he claim to be a conservative?
Well,
Though?
that too conservative South.
Right, but he's wrong.
He's wrong.
Because conservatism is based on the idea that our results are kind of fundamentally out of our control, and therefore we have to kind of be conservative to make sure that we survive. Whereas the liberal view is that things are under our control, which is so therefore all the world's problems are somebody's fault, and that's how you get critical theory and all of that. So yeah, so they're not going to, when you believe in that kind of arbitrary fingertip control of society, you don't see any slippery slopes. And so you get kind of opposite conclusions on the degree to which things should be central planned. Sorry, I do.
Well,
I've studied this stuff.
Centralization.
Yeah, it's all.
That kind of political theory is like your bread and butter pet project, though.
This is why you need to work more on Civic Paradox channel, Shady. That's
I could do more, but like, I want to have fun though.
Yeah.
Like that's heavy stuff.
We're having fun right now, aren't we?
I know.
Alright, fingers crossed. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't. Yeah, so I can't run. So I gotta walk and jump across. Is that what I'm doing?
Grinder and his fireflies.
Yeah.
I wonder what Grinder is. He just must be busy or something.
He was starting a job at some point, wasn't he?
Train
You say
driver.
yeah, he was driving a train at the zoo or something?
Was it at the zoo?
Looks like Christmas not even subscribed anymore.
That's what I was thinking. I was just looking a little while ago. None of them, neither of them are subscribed.
I didn't think Alex ever was.
Jinx.
Yeah, because remember I said to him, like, oh, Chris was the only person who could drive a train and get lost? And he pretty much just said,
Yeah, that was a good line. Yeah,
Totally on rails.
Oh my word.
He didn't appreciate the humor. I was making a joke about it because we're friends.
Am I done with the fireflies?
Yeah.
Turn the light on in here first.
Yeah, got official confirmation.
So the only reason you need the fireflies is just so you can see those buttons. Is that legit?
Correct.
Okay. Given that it's 2005, can we not just bring a torch next time?
Oh, you're missing one.
Yeah, I don't have one, but it's. But you said there's not one in the whatever this is. The.
I think you got all the ones that are on this page.
Really? I thought I got. Okay.
Yeah, there's like 3 on this page and 4 on the other one.
Oh, there's 4. I was gonna say I got a lot over there. I think I got 3, but. Huh. But that's convenient because that's where the exit is too, right?
Jabberwocky is right. You can also bring fireflies to your Relto if you so desire.
And Matthew is wrong. ASMR does not
Sounds like
only
a hassle.
good in a sexual, sensual context.
Sometimes you just need help falling asleep.
Yeah, bro. I only agree with that if you also would dump, like, massage therapy in that same bucket. Because I would equate them as a similar form in their base state, not if you got a chick all up in your ears going like, "Hey, hubby, how you doing today?"
I am fascinated, somewhat flattered, but not entirely in a good way that, you know, that people who generally see the internet as for, I don't know, sexual release also follow my channel for some reason. I don't know what that's about.
People have more than one state of mind.
No.
But no, because yeah, like my sexual metabolism is my dad's partner.
I'm like, I can't be good enough to actually, like, I understand. No, what I'm saying is, like, I understand the impulses and the gravitational effect. Like, there's no way that my silly play arounds overcome that.
Sorry, we're talking about cum now.
I know that you sit on the floor there, Shady.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Yeah. So my father's wife, who's a paramedic, she got a back injury or something at work, and she went to this masseuse who she was friends with and was harassing me about whether I wanted to tie by. And apparently she does this massage which involves walking on you and things like that. And it's apparently exceptionally painful and not at all sexual, but apparently it has some sort of healing power on the back. I don't get it either.
Well, massage doesn't necessarily need to feel good. I mean, it's just
that seems too far away. I can't jump over there, can I? How do I get over there?
Welcome, Jabberwock.
You have to jump on the top of the...
You gotta perform an accelerated back hop to,
What are those things? They're like...
grab the ramp surface. They're like spore excretion devices.
Weird, what is that? What is that fruit or vegetable? What, the spore things? The mushroom things?
They look just like them.
Yeah, they
They're
do.
so goofy.
Pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Except
But
they're
with
bigger.
with their tops cut off. They look like
They
artichokes.
look like they're the same species. Like,
Oh, you can get over here. Okay.
Like these were imported from Adana, or the other way around.
Except
I
you
thought
don't
you-
have to press them.
Kind of remind me of that thing that Thanksgiving, like when you dress the turkey or whatever. I don't remember what it's called.
Basters.
So the baster?
Baster, that's what it
Baster,
looked
yeah.
like.
Yeah, like in Grim Fandango when you have to poison that guy in the poetry bar.
Spoilers.
I think we've already played
Yeah,
it.
spoilers.
Yeah,
Oh,
remind me of turkey baster.
It wouldn't spoil me. It's just, you know, a general. We're in public
Yeah.
on Twitch spoiler.
Oh, no one's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the worst spoiler that I ever got. I won't say what the actual spoiler was, but if
I
any
was
of you
gonna
guys
say.
have seen.
Go ahead. No. Tell your story.
No, I just find it funny.
Bent.
No, no, that game Prey. It's very good game. Highly recommended. There's this bit at the end, and I was playing through it, and I was talking to a friend of mine about it. Another one of our friends comes in, and he hears us talking about it, and then he's like, "Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially at the end where blah 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 blah," and we're just like, "Bruh, are you serious right now?"
Yikes.
Very good game. I highly recommend everybody play it.
No longer a friend. Where's the other?
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Is that
Huh?
Merc in a nutshell for you, Shady?
Merc doesn't spoil.
Oh, that's good. He just gives up.
Yeah, Merc has not been.
How is Merc anyway? Have you heard from him?
Yeah, he showed up a couple streams ago.
Yeah.
Was he not on Lemmings?
He may have been. No, because we were talking about, workmates, and you said that's an accurate.
No, I was playing Wordle.
At least bad. Yeah. So not Lemmings. Yeah. Wordle, was that the last Hangout stream?
I think
I
it
guess
was not a Hangout stream. I think he was just in chat.
Okay.
Like,
Travel over the opening.
Because I did see a bit of the witness stream that you did with him. That must have been like 4 years ago now.
Longer than that.
Because this is still when you had the long hair.
Yeah, I cut my hair in May of 2018? Come on. No. It had to have been 2019. I don't know. We got all the video evidence. I remember it was May for some reason.
May.
It's gonna be May.
I've also just realised that the information in my spoiler wasn't even true, so it's not a spoiler technically.
That's even worse. Like, people have spoiled things before where it just leads like, well, now I know it, and then I go try to do it and it doesn't work. That has happened before.
I think that's what I just did, basically, because I got it the wrong way around.
See that book? Yes. Do you want me to go back over there?
The journal?
I can't jump off a spore. That seems silly. I thought that was not possible. Maybe it is.
Oh. I know. I sent Keita a message, Shady, so hopefully I'll hear back from her. 'Cause it's weird how she just disappeared. She was
Yeah,
on text
it
chat.
happens a lot. I mean, a lot of people. I mean, with a channel as old as mine, like there were people that were much more active, and they've just moved on. Some of them have just kind of faded away, and others kind of more deliberately so at this point.
The Victorian robot.
Yep, that's one. Retro gamer. We don't know what happened exactly to Samus. I have a hunch that he might be lurking, but it's his life, I guess.
Yeah, for a while, I looked, and I definitely remember seeing a lot of names in the live stream chat that I haven't seen since I actually joined properly.
Remember Krazaz? That's an older name.
Yep, he's in the Discord still, I think. I saw him.
Oh, really? Cool.
What?
Yeah, he showed up again recently all of a sudden.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kez, if I just boot up a random Shiver stream right now, Krazaz might show up. Should try that sometime. Which Shivers is a good game.
It's a
Not
good
gonna lie.
game.
Yeah. I'd play it again.
Edition of it.
Okay.
And the English edition.
I don't.
Yeah. You don't have the English edition of Shivers.
What?
Never
No, I
even
don't
heard
have
of it before.
the Japanese edition.
1995.
Yeah, I do need to play through Yeah, that first puzzle was really. I got stuck on the first puzzle though, so I felt really embarrassed.
Well, you're, Tom, you're a mathematician, right? Close enough?
Go on. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why? What
There's no way you wouldn't get stuck on the first puzzle of Shivers.
I don't know. I haven't played it, but
Well, let's change that today.
it's from 1995. Do I want to play a game from then?
Well, you played Star Control 2.
Yeah, well, I've never played the original. Well, actually, I have played the original, and actually, the original I find really hard to play after having played the newer versions.
Yeah, the MS-DOS version's lander sequence in particular.
Yeah, that was. I did not expect that, and that was so hard. Like it was horrible.
Low field of view.
Yeah.
You only just see slightly in front of you.
Yeah, and also you turn incredibly fast. So just trying to collect everything is just the worst.
Hey, Mitchie, when are you coming into the voice chat?
I think Mitchie. I think Mitchie. Mitchie was the if I recall was the one guy who voted for next week who didn't vote for this week, and a couple of people voted for this week that didn't vote for next week, so he got overpowered. So if he's still able to hang out, that'd be really nice. But who knows?
But I wanted to do it this week just because I knew I'd be free, and I had no guarantee I'd be free next weekend. So
there you go. I mean, fair's fair, right?
Jabberwocker was in the generic voice box. He tried doing it there. But we went there. Sorry, Jabberwock. If you want to join the voice chat, you have to subscribe.
I think Jabberwocky subscribed last week. I think Jabberwocky subscribed. So you have to, if you connect your Twitch, if your Twitch and your Discord accounts are connected, then you'll be able to join the voice chat if you want to jump in.
Yeah, it'll auto give you the sub roll, so you can get in here.
I'm probably driving Jabber crazy by my inability to collect the last handprint. I'm sure that's what it is. Just
he's gonna come in and he's gonna
be like, I've just gotta take this matter into my own hands. This is ridiculous. This is enough. I can't believe you still have not pressed the last handprint. Yes, I know. I suck. I've had 4 whiskey and cokes and a triple, and my drink is empty again. That's more important. We're only like maybe halfway through this hangout.
Did you actually go through the journey door on Kadish to Lisa?
What's the question?
I got you questioning that.
What's the question?
Did you actually go through the journey door in Kadish to Lisa?
I don't remember. Probably not.
I think he did. I think I remember hearing Isha's speech.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But I can go back. I don't remember the game. I'm just trying to keep motion so that things stay interesting. So if I don't know what to do, I'll just move on. Wait, what is that? No, that's not a thing.
Shooter girl at a strip club. That thing has simultaneously turned me on and off at the same time.
What?
Is that so, Florida man?
Well, here's the thing.
I like your nickname, but
I've discovered something about myself using these dating apps and finding no success. And the thing I've discovered is that, like, I can look at a bunch of pictures and be
I can
like,
rename
okay,
you
yeah,
Virgin.
Virgin.
Florida Virgin man.
No. Matthew was the only real virgin here.
Well, I don't know. Didn't Frosting just like say that just like randomly? I don't know, just unprovoked. Just all of a sudden said, "I'm a virgin." So
no, somebody else.
He's a virgin, not the virgin. Matthew is the virgin.
I can give Frosting whatever nickname I want because he also has the ability to change his own nickname. So yeah, you can change it back or kill it or whatever. So.
Wait, is that not the handprint? What? Have you already pressed that one on the thing?
I think so. Yeah, up there or there's the one right in front of me right now, and there's also one around the side here.
That one on the Which
I can press them again, but I think I did this.
But anyway. Something I figured out
Yes.
is that I can like look at a bio and it's like, oh whatever, and it's like I can look at a bunch of pictures and it's like, oh yeah, she's looks okay or whatever. But there was one which really defined it recently. I was like looking at it and it's like, oh that's a hot Asian chick, and then she had like a goth Asian mommy as like a self-descriptor in her bio, and I'm like, cool, that's never gonna happen. And then I saw that, her job was a software engineer, and I immediately swiped right. Like the profession matters so much to me. Like if you're not a student and you have like an actual job, I'm like way more attracted automatically. It's like the gold digger instinct, even though that's not what I'm after.
So which swipe means what exactly?
Right
So-
means you like, left is bad.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna swipe right for Shady. Just we'll all swipe right for Shady just to show how much we love his channel.
I already give him money every month, so.
Right.
You too.
Yeah, but are you a tier 3 sub though? Need to up your
Yeah,
game.
What's the point? What's the point?
That's where the
More
nipples
money.
come in.
Am I missing out on streams that I'm not getting because I'm not a tier 3 sub?
Yes, you should subscribe now at tier 3 to have access to all the streams.
Well,
The
you're
secret society.
You're a lesbian, Sarah, so I'm not sure you'd find Shady's tier 3 streams that interesting.
I keep forgetting that multiple
Tits are
tiers
tits.
exist. I just assume everyone's tier 1. I'm pretty sure everyone's tier 1.
Yeah, 'cause we're cheap.
Thing is, though, Florida
I
man,
forget the rest exist.
Talking seriously about dating apps, do you really want to meet people who are as desperate as you are? Because that just sort
Well,
of
here's the thing. There's exactly 3 kinds of people who use these dating apps. There's the people who have given up hope and who have absolutely no chance in hell, people like me. There's also people who use them as a way to fish for more attention on their Instagram and Snapchat.
and there are single mums.
Yes, and then there's some people who actually use it properly, which is the minority of individuals on these apps.
It's been so long since I've linked. Is it? So you have to kind of tell. So Jabber is asking how to link the two. It's been years since I've had to with mine.
You have to go to your account settings, and then there's like.
Which account? Is it Discount or is it Discord or Twitch?
You go to the Discord accounts, go to user settings, which is down right by your username next to the headphones and the microphone symbol. Then you go to connections under user settings, and then you click on the Twitch icon, which is.
I gotta
off
be
on
back.
the right.
Sorry.
You click on that. I need
Whoops.
to go get a drink as well. I'm really thirsty.
All right, so
problem.
Frosting
Probably need
and
to go to the
Tom
bathroom, but I'll wait
and
for you to
Jabber
get
can jibber jabber about whatever they wish. They can finally get a word in.
Yes, I am curious. I wouldn't mind having
Oh, and Sarah, of
discussion
course.
about apps is quite an interesting topic. I would be interested in elaborating. Just as someone who's never used one and doesn't have any desire to use one, I'm kind of interested in the thinking behind them. So.
Yeah, well, you just haven't reached that level of thirst yet. Actually, I guess it's kind of ironic. The funny thing of why I even started using this, my ex-girlfriend of all people was like, bro, you should get on these things.
Really?
I said you never even hugged a girl.
While you were dating?
So, no, not while we were
Ex-girlfriend.
dating. This was after.
Okay, good.
No, not while
Good.
she did dump me.
That'd
She
be
did
fucked
literally.
up.
She did literally dump me for the guy that she told me not to worry about, but that's besides the point.
In fairness, though, Florida man, I think your cousin wants what's best for you.
Oh, yikes.
Ugh.
I mean,
God.
yeah, I don't know. It's there are better ways to meet people of the opposite gender than to meet people who are really, really desperate.
Do tell.
Well, just do things in the world, you know.
Here's the
hobbies,
other
work.
problem.
You're in
Oh, yeah,
quarantine,
work.
I know. Wait till you're out of quarantine.
No. Here's the thing about work. Here's the thing about work. I am the youngest dude at my workplace by like a lot.
Okay, then get some hobbies other than this, because obviously Sarah's the only girl here. And,
Yes, Sarah. You want to go to coffee?
and I doubt that
Oh,
she's
man.
interested.
Only a state apart. It's not that bad.
Hey.
That far.
I don't know.
Hang out.
Maybe. I mean, you'd know if he was the one, wouldn't you, Sarah? Because she changed your mind. He changed your mind about everything. But if he doesn't change your mind,
Oh, suddenly I'm not queer anymore.
That's an amount of power that no one should be able to have.
so glad that Sarah and I are chummy again. I'm so glad I don't scare her anymore, and we're friends. So yeah, of a sort. Sort of. We're members of the same community. Not
Wait.
the LGBTQ community, the shady community.
I just have to clarify that I don't support that movement at all.
Yeah, and I'm not hungry because I'm doing marijuana. And I'm going to the bathroom because I have to pee. Not because I want to blow my nose.
Or other parts of my body.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Oh Jesus. Now here's the issue. Is that the type of person I jive with doesn't go out either. So it's impossible for us to reproduce.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Sarah.
She left.
Oh, she's
I know
back.
Oh, okay.
I thought I offended her somehow with that statement. That was very inopportune timing.
I refreshed Discord and it closed the window I had chat in.
Oh no.
And I panicked.
But work's a no-go, and I don't really have any hobbies that lend themselves well to going out and meeting people.
You're meeting people right now.
Okay, yeah, but you know what I mean.
What I found is just keep trying to get as good a picture as you can. It really does make a difference.
Well, the other thing too is like this is like such a passive thing, me trying to use these dating app things. I've given up a long time ago. I'm instead focusing harder on my career so that I can make a lot of money and maybe I can find happiness that way.
Yeah, so you said you're attracted to women that have promising. You're excused. Promising
Yes,
careers. No,
yes,
but hold on.
because I
But you
don't
want to
trust-
make sure. You want to make sure that you have an even higher status. Why are you laughing?
Sure. I just want to make money. That's unrelated to that. The reason I think
Go
why it
back to
appeals
2011
me-
and pour all your money in Bitcoin.
I wish, bro. Well, I had.
That's
money.
what I've been saying.
That would be.
I
so that
know.
would be a bit
Got to get the Elon
Um,
Musk time travel machine. I'm sure he's working on that
Just
too,
put
right?
$100 into Bitcoin and then come back and you'll be fine.
I love Bitcoin.
Did you say Bitcoin?
I said Bitcoin. I meant Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's
So
better.
Bitcoin is that's an old Bitcoin meme.
Is that a
Bitcoin,
thing?
because there was
Oh my God.
some regulator said it like that. That takes me back. I remember Bitcoin. I forget. There was a guy, Professor Bitcoin. Somebody look up Professor Bitcoin.
Hold on,
I can't believe my
this
fucking mispronunciation.
No,
You
but you're
just
not the
unlocked
first.
a
Is the
time
point?
Capsule.
Yeah, Professor Bitcoin was somebody that was like really ragging on it and just talking about how shit it was, but he mispronounced it and just people would not let it go.
Stop autocorrecting me to Bitcoin. I meant Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, Professor Bitcoin. I wouldn't have said it except for that is a thing.
Professor
I-
Bitcoin is very worried. What happened to Professor Bitcoin?
He became Amaranth. got sex reassignment surgery and became amaranth to get over.
Yeah, it was like when Bitcoin was like $100, and he said
article from
For transition,
so,
I guess.
2014.
So like the
Right.
yeah, it was around then because it was like Bitcoin had its top was like 1,000, it was coming down or whatever, and he was like it would go down to $10 a share. He called them shares instead of coins.
0 is the final price of Bitcoin in October 2014. Trust me. Okay, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that worked out.
That
I
sounds
mean, even in
that's,
this like slump, it's still what between 20 and 30, 25 and 30,000 right now.
it's like 30 right now, I think.
And then it peaked, a couple months ago at or no, I guess it was like last year now.
I'm pretty
but
sure the peak
60-something.
was. I'm pretty sure the peak was 69. Not
Oh,
joking.
yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Is it like 69 exactly?
Mark Thomas Williams,
Or-
better known as Professor Bitcoin, and for claiming that Bitcoin would crash to $10 by mid-2014, last month appeared at the World Bank Conference in Washington, D.C., where he outlined his top 10 risks associated with Bitcoin. The PDF is available here, or read the 10 threats below. Shall we read the 10 threats of Bitcoin?
After I find out where this. First, I want to know where the last handprint is, so I can move on from this area,
Yeah, that would be good to know.
and then like, you can read the.
How is this guy a virgin with a voice like that?
I am
That is the
so.
question.
I am so happy that I remember
Never-
Professor Bitcoin now. Thank you,
Never
Sarah.
mind,
Yeah, you really made his day, Sarah.
You're welcome.
That made me
You're
happy.
welcome.
You made my day too. This is amazing.
This is very exciting, isn't it? This is a very exciting stream.
It's fun. We always have a good time. When have we not had a good sub hangout?
I probably am going to have to love you and leave you though, because it's now 4 a.m. and I'm going to collapse at some point.
All right, we'll see you in a few hours.
Thanks for joining,
Really,
Tom.
it's been that long? Because I joined the stream about 5:30 or something.
Well, I wasn't part of the voice chat for a little while.
I know, but
Yeah, Tom hasn't been around all that long.
I know, but just sort of like, we're 7 hours ahead of the UK, so it's been almost 7 hours. I mean, it's 5 hours and 42 minutes. It's almost 7 hours. I mean,
That's
pretty
all.
much.
It's pretty much.
I mean, the whole scheme of the universe, it is pretty much 7 hours.
As long as I get up before 4 o'clock tomorrow.
4 p.m.
So I'm trying to leave final day.
Who's
so-
Shaded Dreams?
Where's Shaded Dreams?
Shaded Dreams, yeah. Why, is he watching? Or
No, I just saw the name in chat. Weren't we talking about somebody with that name before?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he
I don't remember
came
the
up in
context.
Wow, we got a lot of viewers here.
He's a
Is
good
he the
guy.
Amaranth Simp?
Am I in a public space or a private space? I think I'm in a private space.
They're private by default. Unless you specifically join a public one.
Okay.
Oh, you could actually jump over the ledge. Oh, that's good.
I do see you logged in though. So like, if we were to go to Don't Eat Proper, we'd run into each other.
So weird that person talking to us on the Twitch chat.
I like-
Was that someone seriously in the voice chat just messing with us?
Well,
So how-
you're talking about the person that DM'd me on here. That's the first person who bit on the Thomas discussion, which is, you can't blame him. Like, I sent 3 messages. I said, hello. I said, I'm getting the hang of this, and what do you guys think of the Thomas the Tank Engine? Those are literally all the messages I sent. And I'm sure that this person, again, we can all go back and watch the replay because it's all on video. It's all in archive. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy that first picked up on the conversation and said, maybe there was the one mentioning Ringo Starr, which, I mean, it's not even a bad response. Like, I mean, we were laughing, but like, I mean, it's only funny in the sense that they
best
carried on.
response that we could have gotten for that question.
Right. But like, I didn't hold anything against them. Like, it's not like, oh, you fell for my trap. Like, I just started a conversation and they just picked up. Like, that's fine.
The whole
I mean-
standing around and leaning thing, that was weird though.
Oh, the lean left, lean right thing?
Yeah, that was.
How they communicate.
Yeah, that's a weird alien signal. I don't understand that one, but oh, what if I go back in there?
All right, let me read these top 10 threats of Bitcoin.
I'm surprised
by-
there's not
by
Bitcoin.
You ended up in a random neighborhood.
Wait.
Right? I'm surprised you ended up with people in it. That very rarely happens.
Yeah, there's nobody here.
Yeah,
Wait, that's a random neighborhood?
Yeah, like you get randomly assigned a neighborhood. You just happen to randomly get assigned a neighborhood with lots of people in it at that particular time.
Really?
Very unlikely. I know you can probably work out the odds, Shady, since that's your business. So.
No, well, it's not hard to calculate. You just need to know what the numbers are, which are, you know, the number of servers with people, or do you want, you know, it's the number of servers divided, or the number of servers with people divided by the number of servers. I don't know what either of those numbers are. Simple division if you know what those numbers are.
The lack of information is a bit of an issue.
Yeah. That's why you use letters. I wish Tom was still here to confirm, but oh well.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I
You
haven't left quite yet. I just
Oh.
will, at some point, my head will hit the keyboard, and then I'll go.
Okay. Number 1. Bitcoin is not legal tender. It is a voluntary currency, and its use as a transactional currency is
That's me
limited
there.
to
That's me,
users.
Nikolai Boglyubov. That's my character. That is actually my character.
Oh, oh, you were listed here? You were here on
I
the
was
screen?
actually here. I was actually there. Yeah.
Well, which one is you? You're not. Okay. Oh, Centennial. There's Centennial.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Nikolai Boglyubov.
Wow. Well done. That's not your real name.
Well, he's the guy who's in that video that I made when I did the video. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Talking with Tom.
Yeah, that one when I did the song. That's Nikolai Boglyubov. That's the character. Well, the character was Boglyubov, but I had to come up with a first name, and I came up with Nikolai. But it turns out that Nikolai Boglyubov is actually a physicist who did some stuff.
All right. I'm bored if nobody's here, so I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, I'm still. My original account was like corrupted or something.
Nikolai Boglyubov. He invented.
I'm going through everything again.
Cool stuff.
Oh god, as soon as I said that, it jumped to 104. No, go down.
104 what?
105 Celsius.
Oh,
He also
yeah. You're
stole
still
a
battling
lot
that.
of stuff from
You gotta count down the hours till your new shipment arrives.
Yeah.
So
I got
Shady,
the-
sorry, go on, Florida man.
I was just gonna say, I got the slow shipping, but as per usual, they bumped it forward a day regardless. That was a good crack. So, they were supposed to be here Monday, but now they're projecting it's gonna be here on Sunday because the Amazon warehouse is like 30 minutes away from my house. So there's no reason why they couldn't have just given it to me the same day anyway, but...
You could just drive by the...
Drive by the warehouse and...
The
have it
warehouse
thrown
and just
in
pick
the
it up.
car.
Yeah. The gas is $5 a gallon. You don't want to do that. What?
Inflation's bad here as well.
Yeah, it's bad
No,
everywhere.
It's a global thing, yeah.
Yeah, my pay just hasn't kept up with inflation. Like, I'm sure my groceries prices per week have doubled in the past 10 years.
Have you guys encountered any shrinkflation yet? Do you guys know this term?
Yes.
When stuff gets smaller, and also
Yes.
Yes. So it's like you'll go.
There's a
and,
brand
like,
of ice cream in Texas that brags about how it's still half a gallon. That it still sells its ice cream in half a gallon because nobody else does that because it's shrinkflation. They keep the price the same, but they package less and less ice cream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or whatever foodstuffs have you. There's some like cereals. There's some like cereals where the price is like staying the same, but instead of like a 3/4 full bag, it's like a half full bag or slightly less, and it's just like what the.
I thought that's been happening for ages.
Thankfully, I don't. Yeah, but it's like more pronounced now because of the supply shortage stuff. Thankfully, I don't eat cereal anymore.
Can I get a little assistance? Can I get a little assistance getting this last handprint? Because I really need to move on.
Excuse me. Yes.
And
I genuinely don't know.
Have
where
you
it
got
is.
the one that's in the first area where it's in the open area off to the side? Yeah, I think it's behind a pagoda earlier on. So walk back. I'll see if I can.
oh, it's earlier. Okay.
There should be one
I think
in
you
like
walk
a
behind
copse
this,
of
like-
trees.
Oh, I know where it is.
Yeah,
Hold on,
like
hold on, hold on, hold on. I know where it is.
Bamboo
I know where it
trees,
is. I know where it is. It's back here. I remember it. Is it all the way back? I remember it's in the around the side. Okay, never mind. Okay, talk about what's the second fatal flaw of Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
We're still on this, huh?
Or something like it's not legal tender, even though it is now legal tender in an increasing number of countries. There are some poorer countries that are starting to come around on it. So.
Poorer countries are good because sometimes they just jump on things which other countries won't.
Right. If you don't have a reserve, you don't have the Federal Reserve currency. That's the problem. Like the United States is kind of like we're in that late stage collapsing empire position where everything is good now, but it just kind of assumes it's rich when it's actually a poor country. Kind of the same way, like, you know, there are people with high paying jobs that are actually broke if you add up their net worth because they have so much debt. That's the United States as a country. So we're actually a poor country, but we spend our money like we're rich. And whereas there
Your journey has begun.
No, Yisha's talking. Whatever. It's also typed on the screen though, so whatever.
You will return.
That's so janky.
I don't see subtitles, Shady.
No, it's not
alright.
subtitles. She's in the chat.
She's in the chat.
The path of my grandfather, the rebuilder
I was
of
gonna say, it's a
pride.
bit like, you know how,
The
I
path
don't
of
know
my
if this is
mother,
true,
writer of
this isn't
dreams.
medical information, don't listen to me on this, but apparently like some countries just can't afford to pay for Pfizer vaccines, they use cheaper
And I knew
treatment.
that at the end of such great paths must lay
Oh yeah, no, I'd see it all the time.
Cheap whiskey.
Because
return to the cleft
I'll
to find it.
immunize people who've gotten the not great vaccines with one of the better ones when they come in from other parts of the world.
It was from there
Why is
Some of
the
those
computer
places
getting
they
hung?
don't have
City of Danae.
even have the vaccines, they just use
These
other
Danae people
treatments
who are now
for COVID.
gone came thousands of years ago to the
Yeah,
shelter
really
of
remote
the
places at
cavern
this
to
point.
return to leastness.
Well, I'm talking about African
They
countries
found
in particular.
solace in
Yeah.
their smallness
Oh
in
yeah,
the
because
dark.
they ain't got no money.
So did I.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
light
Yeah,
is
yeah.
powerful in the darkness.
Yeah, I'll wait to ask Shady this question in relation
Many
to
stories were there for the
another
Danae to learn
conversation
from.
once this is finished. Or
But
I
they
can
didn't
ask it now,
hear them.
Shady, it's up to you.
The ancient tales of Tuat's ocean.
I'm not listening to Yisha. It's on the screen for anyone who wants to read it.
Even speaks of
Yeah, I was
gardens
going to
and
ask,
death.
like, in relation to Florida
no
Man's
one truly
question, I don't
listened.
mean this as a joke, but seriously,
The garden
have you
ages
ever
of
used a
proud
dating
and
website?
beautiful, but they
No.
are
Or do you have no
back to the
experience?
least.
Good.
The ages like chemo and Gira are
It's
as nothing
inexperienced.
to the
That's
playthings of Danae.
that's both of
With
us.
disregard,
Have you,
the
Sarah?
least were stripped from their homes.
Excuse me?
Their lives in those
Have you
ages
ever
were
used a dating
suffering, but
website?
Danae gave nothing
She doesn't
back.
have to. She's
No.
too attractive for
Whatever
that.
is not given
Good,
back.
good.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm not-
too
I'm not-
attractive, I think.
Well, with the
Just go
mushroom
with
chat.
Oh yeah, the mushroom shirt? I don't even need to look like anything in
These
that.
four pillars around you are the
I've
very
got to show
being
that
of the
video to my
battle.
mother. She
brilliant.
wanted to see it, so.
You must take them. They will bring
Aw.
great treasure to Relto, your age, the island in the clouds.
Why am I so orange?
Relto will be there
What
for you
happened to
for
me?
only a brief time.
I had to duck out of the stream because the CPU was about to have a meltdown again. I had to do this earlier. I
Oh,
had to
Shaded
close
Dreams
out
is here.
Twitch.
Somebody just asked about
What?
you.
What? Oh my god. I can't see the chat. I hereby
Alright.
dub my machine the Demon Core until I am
The
able
nipple.
Demon Core.
That's what's happening right now.
Oh, I believe it.
Yo, have you seen that crap? I don't know why this is a thing. There's like a bunch of drawings of anime girls with the stupid demon core, and I don't understand why.
Oh,
They'll all be drawn in like the same pose with the
Ah.
screwdriver and everything.
is that a starfisher?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, Tom's still here. Hey, Tom.
Hi.
He's holding off.
Have you ever used a dating
He's a trooper.
website, Tom?
He's a warrior.
Sorry?
Have you
Huh?
ever used a dating website, Tom?
No.
All right, good. It's just you, Florida man.
Go
We're
outside.
not going to shame you, but we're saying there are better ways to meet women or people of the opposite gender. It's called going out into the world and actually doing stuff.
Yeah, but that takes effort, doesn't it?
It depends on how much you want it. If you're going on a dating website, you're pretty desperate. So I imagine you have the energy to go out and actually like do hobbies or stuff.
Depends where you live.
Depends on your work
you live-
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should quit your job, Florida man.
What?
You do something easier.
Like what?
Oh, you know, Macca's or something?
Wait, what?
No.
Macca's?
What's that?
I do.
You know,
I like making money.
you don't know what Macca's is?
No.
I'll go on record
McDonald's.
and say that I really do think that crypto's hitting a low right now. Like, it may go a little lower, but not much. And I bet, I just want to, just not for any other reason. I'm not an advisor. I just want to say, because we're talking about money, I just want to say, just put it on record. I bet going forward, it's going to be, this is a relative low. That's my guess. I just want to put it out there so I can be either vindicated or shit on if I'm wrong. I'm just putting it on the record.
How do you mind Bitcoin, Shady?
I don't mind Bitcoin.
Nobody minds
just have it.
Bitcoin. It's not been profitable for years.
Unless you live in Iceland.
Yeah, unless you live in Iceland and you have like a
Apparently, it
huge
actually is a
capital investment
decent.
of amp miners.
Apparently, there's a decent size of it in Texas. I don't know why, but
Of what? Of
Have
miners?
you seen it? What?
Of mining? Or
they
of miners,
see
or-
Outrun disagrees with me. But for him, see, he's been following Bitcoin since like its inception, so it's just sour grapes for him because he missed out, despite the fact he was following it.
How do you
what-
outrun? Oh,
So, we had this conversation.
have you ever used a dating website Outrun? That's the real question at the moment.
Why are you like?
No.
asking everyone? Jesus.
I'm just curious because you brought it up. I'm just curious where everyone stands. Don't mean it as a joke. I'm genuinely curious because I'm surprised that you.
That doesn't seem like something Outrun would do.
Exactly. Outrun's got too much honor and pride and that sort of thing. You know.
Or just cynicism.
Well, I'm cynical too, but I've also never matched with anybody on these dating apps. So I mean,
I'm a great guy. The problem is other people.
Yeah, probably.
That's the
Whoa.
best view perspective.
I was about to say.
the problem is the others.
I can carry 5 bags of shopping at once.
Is that's
The
your
true
dating
measure of a
profile?
man, right there. I can carry 5 grocery bags in one trip.
Oh yeah, I turned Moss's voice down. He can't hear you. Got to get up in get that proximity effect. You have to get way up here.
I can't change my own.
You gotta get way up in that business.
Yeah, your voice isn't turned down, Florida man. So.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at a good volume. I think people can still hear me pretty well. Because I have a voice that projects. We're projecting.
You don't say.
We're broadcasting to the world.
You
here,
weren't
Shane.
aware.
So I'm not gonna put Moss at any risk, so relax, buddy. But I will say I heard a video of his voice where he was not projecting, and I wasn't sure it was him. Because he sounded like a completely different person almost.
Well, that was normal me.
I know.
See, this is a character shape.
Well, stop being a character. What happens if you're not a character and you're just like?
We're all just
Well,
playing
then
characters.
that's not fun. I developed a certain persona to match with you, Shady.
What the hell is
I
this?
Can play off with you.
Wait a minute.
Weren't we just here like a minute ago?
Well, I thought I was coming in from the other side. But no? I don't understand. I don't think I came in from, or did I come in from this one? Which one did I come in through?
I feel like you came through that one.
This one.
Oh,
yeah.
I did come in for this one? Okay, I'm sorry.
You think you want to go in through the cater store?
The Cadis one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm only half paying attention to what okay. My bad. I'm only half paying attention to my own gameplay because, you know, there's a lot going on here. Hey, buddy. Come here.
Oh, Joey.
That Joey?
Joey's down here. Yeah.
Hey,
Joey
Joey.
hype.
Oh, pussy.
Stop.
Yes?
He wants to see my pussy. Come here.
Leaving.
Oh, look. Oh, that is the spinning image of Griner. Really. You've done very well, Shady.
I did my best.
That's Griner. Just the body shape and the face you've nailed.
Excellent.
It's very hard to do in Eru to make a character that looks like
Come here,
someone,
buddy.
but you've done it with Griner.
Excellent. Come here, Joey. Get up here. All right, so... Oh, the door is like down the side, right?
Yeah.
Joey's just doing the cat thing where he's rubbing my leg. Come up
I don't
here.
want to. I don't wanna.
No, Shady just turned my volume down as part of a normalization procedure, just so my voice would be at the same level as everyone else's.
That's what I need to do. I'm sorry. Come on. What is the problem? Get up here.
Well, I think that works. Yeah.
He's just... Oh, is there another way?
I could just walk across the pipe.
Yeah, the pipe.
I didn't know any other way. I thought you just jumped down.
I always forget you can just jump down. Take the hard way, apparently.
Huh. Now I'm curious. I didn't know.
And you apparently don't take fall damage in this game.
Super Gamer's still here.
Yes, Shady.
Yeah,
this turning my volume down reeks of
I just had to
socialism
come
and
back
unrest.
on and then
Oh, it's not
kind of
going.
off and then, I didn't really
You need
doze
to
off.
walk further, Shady.
I just had a hard time finding a good time to make a comment about things.
Yeah.
Shora.
There you go, Shady.
Peace to you, mover of the least. 7 more journeys have moved you closer. I was seduced while in Denis. My humble darkness lasted only a short time before I began to bask in what I could do.
I'm
What I
sure
could
the
write.
game didn't do this before. It just had subtitles. It didn't have you talking in the chat.
knowledge of my father and the dreams of my mother pierced a hole in the darkness.
She's come a long way since being that annoying little shit driving the tram to Tremana.
Just come back to hear that. She's come a long way from being that annoying little shit.
I mean, between then and now, she had been abducted. That tends to change people a lot.
In her arms, and her other brother.
Joey,
kidnapped
get
her.
up here. Stop looking at me
It's
like
always
that.
as good as that when Shady came back and I said in the segment, what do you think of the Korean femboy?
These ages you travel to are their
Was
ages.
they confused?
Remarkable places giving
Come here.
life.
And she also had that weird amulet, which was.
Ah, we're done. Get up here.
I think it was a strong source of her trauma growing up.
Weird
And the
amulet.
kidnapping by
Brothers
siblings,
being-
but also
She's from a weird family.
Yes.
There's
Her
also
don't
that
say.
entry.
Long line of trauma victims.
There's that entry in her journal, isn't there, where she just goes, Dad took me away from Akana's gift. It was just bones, but he told me not to worry.
Aww.
So she got
I
gifts like
was
that.
the way
all the time.
Shady grabbed Joey.
I miss Akanar.
Speak louder than words.
Oh, wait.
His bones
It
are
was
the
just
bones of
bones.
Denis.
Dad told me
Clung
not to
to the
worry.
teachings of good King Nagin, who
was it even
required
like
God's
arranged
assistance
bones?
to
Like, did he
cling
try to
the
make
treasure.
like, I don't know,
His
something?
kid issues
Or was it just
Try to put the
vital
person back
bones?
together?
They might have been the bones of that
Return
animal that he
would
killed.
not let
The
go.
big
He had
predator
long
thing
been one
Ah,
of the
dinner.
wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly
that he
make use of.
attacked. You know, rah!
He built ages to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else.
We can recreate
And so
this
you
for
see
right
only
here,
death
Shady.
in his vault.
Anyway, Yisha,
Extravagant
you're still
death.
talking.
It is an image
Talks
of
a
Denis.
lot.
Yeah, I know. Could I just leave?
Yeah, I just left.
You just walk.
I
You
just
can touch the hand and then just.
Oh
yeah,
my
just make sure you touch the
god.
hand.
These journeys are to help you travel.
Yeah, I
between
did, right? I thought I did.
The Barrow will be returned.
You want to do
Hey, where are
maybe
you
Garrus-
going? I'm not done monologuing.
You could do Garrison next, although remember you have to you need a book at the end of Teledan to actually finish Garrison. They cross over. So you can probably do like Garrison up until you get to the second building. Although I have still had issues with collisions even in this version of the game, so the rock may still be an issue, but we'll see what happens.
Am I still alive?
For me, I just finished
Is
it
this-
up not too long ago.
Is that the
But I
first
did,
mention of Barrow in this game?
Take Bossy Jabberwocky.
Wait. So which age am I doing next?
I think you should go to Garrison just and.
But not
do as
finish
fast as
it?
you can. Well, because you can't finish it because the final book for that is in Teledon. You can't get.
Then why don't I
access
do
to very top.
Teledon next?
Well, because Teledon you can probably do while you're drunk, while Garrison's going to be a bit harder.
Yeah, they're both the easiest ones.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
I know,
matter.
it's up to you. You flip a coin. Why not Shady?
All right, which one's heads?
Heads Teledon, tails is Garrison.
Why?
Heads is Teledon.
Yeah.
Because
Joey, go get the
mushrooms?
coin. What is that?
Yeah.
We doing mushrooms? Bounced away from me.
I love the.
I
love
haven't
the
even
ocean.
seen it. I'm gonna put it up to the camera. What is this? Where are we going?
Give us a minute.
It looks like it's a heads. What does that mean?
Teledon? Mushrooms?
Mushroom.
We're doing mushrooms.
Go
We're
to
doing
the mushrooms.
mushrooms right now.
We're
No
doing some
delay.
shrooms, man.
Yeah.
Some shrooms
Oh,
with your
yeah.
No
homies.
delay on doing the shrooms. All right.
They're legal here in Denver, man.
Right, I'll let you do the shrooms. I'll head out now.
Did you say
Good night,
illegal?
everybody.
Alright, good night, Tom.
Good
Till
night,
next time.
Tom. Yep.
Night,
Good night,
Tom.
Tom.
Yes, good night.
Good
Thank you for
night.
joining us. Again.
Yeah, shrooms are legal in Denver.
Again. It keeps happening
Yeah.
to me.
Every
I
single
thought it
time.
was legal, but it sounded like you said illegal.
Oh no, legal now.
I
Yeah.
think it's legal if you grow your own, and there's guides online. I got a.
Just
stern
don't
talk
buy
to.
from the police. That just sounds.
Yeah, no, don't
What?
do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad time.
I got a stern talking to from some Australian friends of mine who were all like, "Bro, you should just do drugs. There's no harm to you. Just stop being such a stick in the mud. Just do it." It's
So
very-
my
It's
Australian, and I'm not sure how much he has my best interest at heart, was saying that drug legalization is very bad for everyone. I don't think it was a very nuanced take.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what I said, Shady.
See, the way to always bring up a topic is you bring it up and you say it not quite right, so that the other guy does all the work in setting the record straight. It's like, yeah, you do it. Your turn.
Like
No,
a not quite
Shady,
raw
that's my
man.
entire argument because I'm right and you're wrong.
No, you're not right, but you are loud.
Exactly. That's the end of the conversation.
It doesn't change minds, though.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not here to change minds. I'm here.
That's
to
what
talk
happened
about
when
them
Trump
boys.
got elected. They were like, "Oh, well, of course he's gonna lose," and it was like, "Oh my God, what happened? I thought." Yeah, see, that happens when you're the loudest person in the room and you're not listening.
Even talking about drugs on this hangout.
I didn't say drugs. I said Trump. Remember, because they were so loud, saying they were so sure of themselves, right? But they were so loud, right? This isn't a question about politics. This is about loud people. They were so
Yeah,
loud. They were
picked
so
the least
loud,
charismatic
and it was
person
like
in
they
the world
didn't
to
they didn't
represent.
know that anyone disagreed with them. So you're kind of like that, even though I think
I had a room exactly like that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's me, Shady.
yeah, you're so loud you had no idea that people disagree with you, so you freak out when you realize someone
She went
does.
out to
Wait, people
a
don't
rally and everything, and American flag pants were really good pants, though. Yeah, she was so sure of herself.
Shady, it's not exactly a secret you're pro-legalizing all drugs, because that's the Thomas Sowell position. I've seen Thomas Sowell, and you know, if Thomas Sowell says something, you agree with him, essentially?
Come on, that's not the right framing. But you did a good job doing exactly what I just said, which is to say it not quite right
And now
in
you have to
order to
explain
make
yourself,
me...
Shady.
Exactly, you did well. You did well, Moss. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, I fell right into the trap. That's
No, you trapped me. You did a good job. I'm actually complimenting you.
Oh, okay. What do they do? I can't actually remember.
So I just told you I'm the one drinking, and I'm more caught up than you are. What's going on?
Yeah.
So
I just spat everywhere. Oh my god.
well, what did some land on your CPU so that it could cool it off a bit?
That's what I've been saying.
We're at 94.
Okay, so we're good. Yeah, so if you state someone else's position almost accurately but not enough, then they feel the need to jump in and clarify, so they fill in all the details and do all the work. So then you just said that about me and Thomas. I don't know. I thought it was Sal. I don't know. I had a music theory teacher at the same Soders.
The island of Sodor?
Yeah, Solder. Was it Sodders or Soders? Like, is it Soul or Soul? I don't know. But anyway, you say it like not quite right, and then they have to explain it. So you did good. I'm saying, like, I don't uncritically worship anyone the way you uncritically worship the English, Moss. I just know that.
Especially Prince Charles. You know, the holy Prince
Oh my
Charles.
word.
Yeah, see. But anyway, so yeah, you. Yeah.
We know.
Right. So. Oh, here's the button.
What you were saying, Shady?
I thought you couldn't push the other one.
So you're saying you don't uncritically just agree.
I don't
with anyone?
uncritically do anything, except if I get lost while I'm playing this game. I don't know, but
Oh
What's the
yeah,
rule?
it's like you gotta. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. One of these gets stuck though. I thought. I don't know.
See, I like the mushroom age because when I was a dumb child, I was able to bumble my way through it successfully.
Aha!
Compliment, Shady. Even though I kind of got a bit lost there, but I appreciate the fact that
That was weird.
I appreciate the compliment.
That was weird.
No, I'm saying that you did exactly the thing that I had just described a minute before.
Yeah.
Because you did not quite accurately sum up my position, which is exactly what I said was the right strategy.
Oh, good. Alright. I got a weird compliment a couple of weeks back. The Thai masseuse I was talking to asked me if I wanted a Thai wife. She told me I look just like Matt LeBlanc, which I don't really think is true, but still he's like, why Matt LeBlanc?
Oh my god.
I suppose all white people look the same.
I had someone. This is actually almost worse though because it was like my grandmother who said like I looked like Jason Statham or something, and I'm like, okay. First of all, I don't really have the grizzled face. Second of all, I'm not bald. Where are you getting Jason Statham from? My hair was a bit longer than usual at the time as well, so I'm just like, where do you get Jason Statham from? That was very.
I know all my grandparents are dead, so I don't have that problem. So life is good in that respect.
I won't have that problem for long. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know.
It's broken.
I don't remember this puzzle. Who cares? It was easy before, so I'll just have to figure it out again.
Just smash your face against the levers until it works.
Just figure it out. Shut up, you stupid.
Oh, look at Grinder getting all that exercise.
Okay, that's what I was going to say earlier. I think the reason why the chunk slider doesn't go very high in this game is because the max chunk they let you do is as chunky as you can realistically perceive an adventure type doing. What is the camera doing? Oh my god.
Yay!
Just osmosis yourself.
We're inside.
Okay, now we're getting out the normal way.
Are you gonna play-by-play my gameplay?
Yeah, but it's behind, so that's
That's even better. Oh, I see. Okay.
And Shady running back down the catwalk, heading back
No,
to
you're
where he's
not
already
Shady.
been because we have no idea what is going on.
Brenner, remember?
See, this is why I don't want to do Let's Plays anymore.
That's why I'll do your Let's Plays for you.
No. I don't remember these puzzles. What's funny is I've probably beaten this 4 times already now, all on stream, and I still cannot remember how to do it.
It's okay.
What more
Unlike
proof
my
do you
notes
need that I don't watch my own streams?
Oh crap, I'm stupid. I could play a video game. I got a Nintendo Switch right here with exactly 0-1 games on it. But I should probably play.
That's Pokemon for you.
And actually, it's got at least 5.
Life is great.
Why? Well, actually, that game is slow paced enough for that's one of the few that you can probably.
It said earlier Pokemon was streaming like stream, so.
Why?
I wasn't making a joke. That's just what.
Oh, wait a minute. They're moving now. Whatever. It works.
Yeah. It's all good.
Complicated mechanics, Shady.
I don't think it was complicated. I just misunderstood it.
Alright.
But now it's too fast. I can't get in that. I can't board this.
Sure you can.
I don't
I
remember
really
this
wish
even
that
being a
it let you.
problem before. What have I done?
I really wish it let you board it and it then just get whacked off the side. And you just ragdoll into the sea and then hit your Relto book.
Wait a minute. Oh, there's like a delay. What? So now that I understand it, I have to like stop this at the right moment. Do I have to do it before?
I really like this age.
Wow, you wanted me to be wasted. This is hard.
That was good. That was good audience laugh track there.
Yeah, I should actually clip that. You enjoy my time.
I don't know, man. I don't remember having this much trouble with this. I thought it was like half automatic. I thought you just hit the lever and then run over to the side, but it looks like you have to actually time it.
Well,
Well,
when you do things on a border, it makes it harder.
Yeah, I messed it up. That's the problem. I didn't get in it in time, and now I have to adjust it properly.
Gotcha.
I can't do an athletic jump off the rail into the bucket from here.
To understand and use the bucket rift, you must become the bucket rift.
I got stuck doing the same thing earlier. It sucks. I say the buck was like halfway down when I pulled it to reset it.
Okay, now don't fuck up.
Is this a pog moment right here? Oh my god, it's a pog moment. Get those
Yes.
pogs in the chat. I think he did it.
All right, we're doing
Allegedly.
first person.
Oh yes.
He did it.
Oh yes, osmosis through the bin.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Oh dear.
The drunk is more game than me.
You gonna make it through the rest of the game, Jane?
The drunk is more game than me. Goodness.
I made it funny. Oh, this is my first pad. No, it's not. It's my second. Where was the first one?
Oh, cloth.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought,
the back of the yeah.
I thought you meant pad as in like house. I'm just like,
That's
what?
your second one.
Oh, nice.
Flashbacks?
Yeah, it's like a safe house.
My house once, and he said to me, "Oh, is this your little pad?" And I said, "No, it's my big pad." And he just cracked up. I was really offended. Like, my house isn't small. Why did you call it a little pad?
If it's under 3,000 square feet, it's a small pad.
Wait, where's your friend from?
What friend?
And the one or your story or
We're
whatever.
not friends anymore.
No.
Moss has friends?
It wasn't a friend. It was a workman. He was Australian.
Oh, okay. Because we have a habit of calling things little, even if they're not. So I didn't know if that was. I don't know. I've never been to
You keep
Australia.
Telling yourself that, Shady.
What? We just used.
It's
Okay.
a dick joke.
Okay. Okay, this is the part that's annoying with the. This is too hard while my bladder is full. I have to relieve it.
You gotta set up the catheter too, bro. We can't keep having all these bathroom breaks.
I know, but you know, I gotta put in work. I mean, to keep those lines coming that you enjoy.
You could just get a chamber pot as well. You don't even need a catheter. You just go.
Yeah, just get a
Under
big
the,
target.
I don't know. I mean, well, I guess if I'm getting banned off Twitch anyway.
It just won't go all the way. Alright.
That's a funny one, Florida man.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Someone else sent that.
Didn't you post that?
No, someone else sent it somewhere else, and then I posted it here.
Oh, alright.
Good night, Jabberwocky.
Good night, Jabberwocky.
Good night, Jabberwocky.
You getting tired, are you there, Florida man?
Yeah, I'm tired of being sick. Okay, I'll be right.
Yeah. Once you get out of quarantine, you gotta get down to these Dungeons and Dragons clubs or something. It's very silent, isn't it? I'm sorry, everyone. Sarah,
Yeah,
say
really.
something.
something.
You alright there, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tell us a story.
What would you like to hear?
What did-
I'd like to hear about a farm. That'll be. Have you got any stories about farms?
What has
Not
Dexter
really.
been up to?
No, my great grandmother used to have a farm.
And what was that called?
I don't know what it was called. I don't think it had a name per se.
All right, that's fascinating. What do you think of the femme Korean boy?
I'm into it.
All right.
Pass along the info.
I don't know. It's confusing. Is this guy after women or is he actually gay?
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
No, but would Florida man know? Because like if it's cropping up on his feed, then maybe he is after a man.
It doesn't matter though.
I'm just curious. You know, the Korean femboy. Did he say it was
Oh.
after a man or a woman? I'm confused.
I think he goes both ways. Otherwise, I think I checked for that specifically before I swiped.
Oh, I just realized he's wearing thigh-high socks.
Yeah, and he's got nothing else.
I didn't notice that. I thought they were jeans.
No, he's not. It looks like he could be wearing underwear or something, or like a G-string. But yeah, there's a lot of legs there.
This is like femboy lingerie.
Yeah, not my type for sure.
Are you sure?
You seem to be
I don't know,
going on and on a lot about him.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He just says he's curious.
He just looks like he'd be really funny in like some comedy. Like he'd be a very funny character.
Is that all that homosexuality is to you? A joke?
Oh my gosh.
Well, haven't you ever seen Are You Being Served? Mr. Humphries was hilarious.
Actually, no. Although I don't watch.
You're all missing out.
Yeah, I don't watch much television or anything.
Well, it's a fantastic sitcom, British Britcom. Tom would know what it is.
If he were still alive.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Yeah, Mr. Humphries is dead now, so.
You're all out of
Pretty
likes.
much.
What? You run out of likes? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Guess I'm done here for now.
What do you mean run out of likes?
Run out of likes?
Down-
Where?
Eddie, we've got to work harder. We're down to 11.
Trying to look down, and he ends up getting up from his chair.
Oh, is this on Bumble again?
Yeah, on Bumble. I'm out of likes, I guess.
Yeah, you can reach a daily max unless you pay money.
What the hell? This is some bullshit. I'm glad that they have a bunch of sub options and then the lifetime option, but the lifetime option is 150 bucks. I'm good.
I don't remember what this stuff means. What does this stuff mean? So I think this one opens up the this one opens up the grate down below, but then what is this?
How did you go with the software engineer?
We didn't match.
Oh, so you swiped right for her, but she didn't swipe for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you match, is if you both swipe right on each other. If you both like each
Okay.
other.
What direction did you swipe on the Korean boy?
I liked him too.
And has he swiped right back to you?
No.
Oh.
He swiped left on you.
Well, I don't even know if he's seen me. That's the other
Yeah,
thing.
I don't think that you know whether they swipe left or haven't seen you, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually know
Correct.
because I have not done this, but that's my understanding, or at least if I reason from what would make sense, kind of from a social engineering standpoint. I'm like, would I want someone to know if someone disliked them? Probably not. Just don't tell them.
Yeah.
Well,
Then-
then there's
I
a
actually-
neighborhood too. friendly hood who made it very clear that he wasn't happy with your workout. So could be a bit like that. Maybe this Korean femboy will make a video talking about how disappointed he is in Florida Man, while in his studio where he's talking with the microphone, saying it's like, oh, this was Pete Florida Man on the Shady Paradox stream, but it went downhill from there, and ever since then it's just been sad.
Oh, wait a minute. I think there's a release. That's what it is.
Do you remember when he joined the Shady Discord just to vlog something of his and then he left?
Hey, Frosting, Florida Man, this looks like our latches.
What?
They clearly
Hold
copied
up.
from this. Oh, you're not even looking at the stream. You don't care.
I have to tune back in. I was doing temperature regulation.
Oh, I see. It's not that important, but it's just
there's
that
the
these...
latch.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the
the latch. Yeah,
The latch.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about. Which way is up and which way is down so I don't go the wrong way? Jabberwocky's gone. Bye, Jabberwocky. So, I'll have to guess, and I'll guess wrong. I guessed wrong!
Press blue?
Good guess.
Blue.
You were right, and I was wrong, but it's too late. So, I don't know if I should ask this, but I think people are entertained when I ask stupid questions.
What's up?
So, I'm a little confused on what a femboy is, because
A super effeminate dude.
okay, so it's still
That's basically it.
okay,
They
so
got all
it's,
the appropriate bits. They don't have tits, but they
that's
look-
what I mean. Like, it's not like officially, you know, actually changing identity,
Correct. Yeah.
but just kind of. Because I was gonna say, I'm sure I've seen softer than this, but
Soft.
What softer can you get?
well, you can
That's a regular
transition.
skirt.
Yeah,
It looks like a member of a K-pop boy band.
right.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I'm just, you know, talking about the theory, right? Like, it's theoretically possible to
Theory
exceed
of
it.
Ugh.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
femboys
this
are
puzzle.
to men what butch lesbians are to women, essentially. Like one where they're sort of like the upper gender in every way except for their actual gender.
Right.
I would almost agree, except instead of butch lesbians, I would say tomboy.
Love tomboys.
Tomboys aren't quite as far along as butch lesbians. I'd
Yeah,
say.
tomboys
My
are
mother's a
good.
my mother's a tomboy, and yeah, she's not really.
Isn't that interesting though? Because tomboy literally has the opposite gender name in it.
Femboy, tomboy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't typically hear, like, in certain circles, tomboy used in the same way that butch lesbian is. And it plus tomboy kind of includes.
Did I
not
press
lesbians
this?
as
That's
well.
how poor my memory is.
I forget.
Eh,
I think you did.
I think I did too, but let's be double sure.
Double check. Yeah.
I think you just hold this, right?
I think Chris was losing weight.
All right, do you want me to put it back on? Aha.
Which one?
The weight? Huh?
Oh, you could try.
By the way, I've lost a lot of viewers, probably just because I've been streaming too long. Or it's just too
It's
much
been
gay
going up
meta
and
talk.
down.
Yeah, maybe it's just too much gay meta talk or whatever the word was. So,
Yeah, it's a good expression. I think that term's gonna stay with us for a long time.
yeah.
game
That's your
advanced-
reputation now, Shady. You've finally shaken off the misreputation. Now you got the Game Meta Talk reputation.
Oh boy, it's not what I was looking for.
Well, life's a bit like that, Shady.
I know this. I never asked for the mislabel thing.
Do you think you've been mislabeled?
I have been mislabeled. I've been mislabeled for too long.
For all my life. Ever since I was a boy. Hey, you're the mist kid. Never stopped.
What was that in the background?
There's like a film going on in the other room.
Okay.
Why, do you not live on your own, Florida man?
No, houses are too expensive. I have a growing money pile for a down payment on a house, but the houses keep getting more expensive.
Yeah.
It's called hyperinflation. That's what that's called.
Yeah, fucking inflation.
Prepare your buttholes.
Already sore. I don't think I can take any more of a trouble. I mean, with groceries the way they are, can't afford to buy food and preparation age.
It's so unnecessary. Like we're so technologically advanced. We don't need this supply chain
Technologically
issues.
advanced, that doesn't mean that we're smart.
We're
These
economically
photos are
advanced.
Terrible.
I wouldn't say the issue isn't.
Are you looking at the femboy?
That we're not smart.
No, I'm
No,
looking at.
in-game.
No, I'm looking at
coming
this other
back.
chick. Like all the photos are at like 144p or less. Like what is
you can't
this?
figure out that they're ugly.
That's probably what the play is. This one's got
So
like a loading bar in
my
it for some
screen,
reason.
I think I am at 320 by 180, so I 180p. Hey, what does the P stand for?
Progressive.
Haha, see, I knew you would know. See,
Oh yeah, progressive. I is interlaced. I know I is interlaced.
So enthusiastic.
it's like, oh shit, I remember the actual term. I'm smart.
Large brain.
I don't know, Shady.
I actually should have asked this question and told Frosting not to answer because I would have guessed that Frosting would have known and be like, do other people know this?
Yeah.
I do know what the difference between progressive and interlaced is.
I used to know. I was really. It's something with vertical line or horizontal lines.
Yeah, fields. Yeah, fields. So drawing odd lines and even lines.
Yeah, I remember looking into it a long time ago. It's been many years because it's kind of not really needed now.
Not even.
Well, it was this thing for CRTs, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you're talking about the photos in the game, Florida Man, because there was photos in
No, I'm not
Thomas' office.
criticizing those. Those look way better than the crap I was just looking at on here. I'm on Tinder now. I've hopped to the other one.
Get off Tinder. It's a waste of your life, buddy. But you're young.
You know
You have a life to waste.
I got life to waste, yeah.
You know my best friend met his fiancée on Tinder?
Really? Well, until they're married for several years, there's still time for it to all fall apart.
Shit,
Yeah.
What's up?
Am I wasting my life doing this? What am I doing?
No.
No.
You're having
Keep going,
fun.
bro.
Shady, you're bringing joy to hundreds or literally 10 of people.
10 of people. 10 of people. All right.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
mean, the only reason I'm on these apps right now is because I can't do anything else on my computer. If I could, I'd probably be doing Metal Gear Solid 5 right now because that's my game I play when I'm sick. I don't know why. That like is an established tradition.
It's like, I want to play games, but no, I can't. So I have to look at whores.
So
What are you doing, Griner? You ass, get out of there.
Going for a dip.
Oh, maybe I'll try Grinder next. That's a good idea. No.
No.
It's probably just a bunch of jack dudes.
you're that desperate, you shouldn't be picky.
Am I desperate? Are you talking to me?
No, not you.
Talking to Florida man.
Talking to the
Ryan.
dude.
Why
on
are you
the
desperate? You're not desperate. Come on.
Am I?
No. Well,
No?
if you are, well, okay. there's your emotional state, and then there's your actual, let's say, market value, and those may actually, those may not be congruent. So the way people take advantage of you is they make you think you have a low value, but you actually have a high value.
Gotcha.
It's just typical sales trading bartermanship.
Right. It's typically like with women and like prostitutes and stuff, right? They get them
but
to.
things as well. Like you tell them, it's like, oh, I don't think this is in very good condition, so.
No, but I'm talking about like the psychological side of it. So to get you in that state of desperation and need for validation.
Check me out. Need a good-looking cameraman. Okay, cool.
See, you're the Florida man. You don't need all these dating apps.
I'm just the Florida.
The Florida man is irrepressible. He can do anything. Isn't that right, Shady?
What?
Anything is possible with a little meth and a crocodile.
Yeah, but the Florida man is just does so many things. He can really do anything. Florida man. Yeah, he's
Florida
fighting
man.
crocodiles or-
Florida man just makes the news, I thought.
Yes, I make all the news.
Yes.
And that's because of some legal thing that they can't reveal the name of the person in the state of Florida. So it's always Florida man. Oh.
Women can be Florida men too.
Yeah. Florida men or
Florida
women.
man is just a gender-neutral term at this point.
That's true.
Yeah, 'cause
man
refers
often
to
does
human.
mean, yeah. When you say like man reaches the sun or whatever, the next frontier.
Just write it as human, just for absolutely no.
Yeah,
no
well,
risk
they
of
mean humanity, right? And then people
Yeah.
got all like, no, we don't say mankind, we say people kind. It's like, no, when you say man, that actually just means people.
Yeah, where no man has gone before, not where no one has gone before. And that man includes women at that point as well.
It does. It actually was originally, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you feel included by the expression where no man has gone before, haven't you, Sarah?
Yeah.
Or don't you, Sarah? Exactly.
Well, yeah, it's because, I mean, it's tricky because, women is gender positive and man is gender negative. It's like you're kind of genderless if you're a man because you don't count or something.
You're a gentle man. Gentle
Yeah,
man.
it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, like.
That's the real reason why I can't get laid, is because I'm a white dude, so I'm the least attractive possible.
See, that's a product of that psychological manipulation where they convince you you're of low value.
Yes, but if you can beat everyone else up, then what's the problem?
That's true. If I can beat everyone else up and I make more money than everybody else, then I'm the real winner.
You must do both.
I must do both.
I mean, what advantage do Asian men, the young Asian men, have over you apart from the fact they carry knives? Absolutely nothing.
You know that I have to work on the puzzle and carry on my role in this conversation at the same time.
Okay, we'll put a pause on the conversation then while you continue on the poozle.
Or should I put a pause on the poozle while I finish the conversation? I don't think I said what I needed to say in that conversation very well. I think I said it very badly.
Try again.
Nah.
Okay.
About why you shouldn't use dating apps.
I just need to drain the water out of here.
I've forgotten how you do that, to be honest.
Yeah, this is like the 4th time I've played this, and I still don't remember.
I just derp around in circles until things happen.
Yeah.
I did all this game the first time, right?
Oh, those are lovely plants. What are they, Sarah?
Sunflowers.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't wait for them to flower.
I can't wait either. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to being a proud parent.
Man, I can't wait to be deflowered.
Oh, you can still have
Proud
kids.
parent.
No.
Time.
My
You don't
word.
want
No.
kids.
Oh, you mean
No children. No.
No spawn.
You don't want a little shiny one?
So you see, this is why you're here. It's all self-improvement. So like, I'm telling Frosting Florida man, like, your low self-esteem is due to psychological manipulation. I'm just gonna say, like, you know, you do you, Sarah, but you know, if you ain't reproducing, okay,
what good
but
are you?
no, I was just gonna say, like, you just lose the Darwinian game, which I assume you've made peace with that. Just, you know, someone, I don't
In the
know.
grand scheme of things, we need less people.
No. This lineage dies with me.
Okay.
The interesting thing is, if you don't have children, that means you're breaking a chain that goes back several trillion years.
I literally just said that.
It's not a trillion years. There's no such
There's
thing as
not
a trillion years.
Single person.
I don't give a fuck.
Bill, I don't know. Whenever a single cell organism came about,
It's like 3 billion years, I think, something like that.
all right,
I've always.
three is try,
Trillion
Shady.
or
So
5
3 billion is a trillion. That's how maths works.
Or I guess is that how the Earth?
You're not even drinking. What the hell? Why are you talking like that?
He's trying to gaslight you because you've been drinking.
It's a bit
That's
like, you know,
not quite how it works, I don't think.
It's a bit like on Red Dwarf where Rimmer had the opportunity to become Ace Rimmer and he wasn't sure, and then he went out to the Ace Rimmer graveyard and there was just millions upon millions of these small coffins for past Ace Rimmers, and it just forms this ring around this planet. He said, all those Rimmers! And then this says, they all did it. They all became Ace and then passed on the flame. You're really going to be the one to break the chain? It's a bit like that with breeding.
Is Moss done?
I am done.
All right, Scent, how did you get past this? How did you drain the water?
Oh, you have to go to like the panel.
He's at the panel.
Is this the panel?
Oh yeah, that is the panel.
Excellent.
You got the, did you try the lever? Did you try the lever on the left side?
I don't remember what I tried.
phone.
Thanks, Florida
Try
man,
pull-
but I'm.
Try pulling that lever on the left side. No. Further left.
That's the left.
I need to lean left.
There you go.
It
Yes,
went
lean
through the
left.
door. Did you see that? The game is still drunk.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh, that 2004 programming. Yes, glorious.
Good, bro.
That's
Good
why
open for
I
that one.
drink. It's to point out other.
Why is there just a
failures.
roller without a card on it? Hold on. Did anybody else see that? Oh, there's.
I can only
Oh, there
catch
it
half the
goes.
flaws.
The water.
Funny as hell. We should sit down
Oh
and
dear.
to Rand Miller just to show him all the bugs that are in his game. And then he can get in on all the queer method banter as well.
Did you unblock the elevator?
The elevator works,
Okay.
but it's just full of water.
Should be good now.
If it's running, that's all that you need.
I think so.
What's running?
Yeah, because it's actively evacuating that there's the ghost card again. It's actively evacuating.
Yeah, so you go back to that first hut, and you should be able to go down the ladder now. Everything looks okay.
Everything looks okay. Just like you.
No, there's water, buddy.
There's no water there.
Look at all the water. I can't go down there.
Lying.
7 out of 10. Too much water.
Lying
Too much
son of a
water.
bitch. What is this?
Classic meme.
You
All right,
might
what
have
is-
to close the grate again, lock it, then do something, and then open
No,
it again.
no. Fake news.
No,
That's
he's
not
right.
Fake news.
He's right.
Fake news.
fake news. Oh, Bubba Wallace, right?
Let's get right into the noose. All right.
What? What am I doing? Help?
Let me go back to Teledon. See what my configuration was.
Okay, well, I mean, help from anyone. I don't know.
Let me. Crap! I can't.
Matthew, what do we do?
Matthew's dead.
Matthew's alive. He's just better than us.
Evolved being.
That's what his dad said. Apparently. Why the hell did you say that?
It was a reference to Hunter Biden.
Did you really say that?
No, Joe Biden said about Hunter Biden.
He's the smartest guy I know. He said
that's
that?
what it was in reference to. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I could see him saying that though.
He's the smartest guy I know.
How could anyone say that their son is the smartest guy? I mean, like, I don't care how smart my son is. I would never let him upstage me in such general terms.
I would never build him up like that.
Especially in like a public political forum.
Let's see here. On my panel, only the dog shut up.
Abuse.
No, she just hates going to bed.
Smacking her dog.
There's no dog smacking.
Such a fluffy looking dog though.
While they think of it, has anyone here seen Jaws?
No.
Alright,
Not
so
in
I've
its
heard
entirety.
I've heard it's a good film.
I have to.
I think that would be a wise decision, Moss.
It's been on my list for a while. Let's watch it together, Moss.
I wish we could. Then the, you know, the.
And then we can go out in the town and pick up girls.
Well, we can. Well, yeah, you'll be able to get them because you got a schwanky accent.
He also has a.
It's not that swanky in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, wherever we go, yeah, wherever you go.
Exactly, yeah.
If we went to Florida, then
Why
then
is
it
the
would
camera
be.
jacked up? Why is this game so scuffed? What the hell? I don't remember it being this bad.
All the girls will be saying about shit. I don't understand what he's saying. He's speaking English, you donkey. He's from Texas.
What accent is that?
It's a Gordon Ramsay reference. He played the deal playing it. He couldn't understand someone because he was from Texas. And Gordon Ramsay was just there really confused. Gordon Ramsay's he would put up in this game being a bad up.
Yeah, the game meta ban.
What is it with this game? Meta banter, you donkey. Shut the fuck up and cook.
Try that lever again.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
There are
Wrong
a bunch
lever.
of these.
Okay, the far left lever.
Just
We have to have this conversation going because I'm pansexual.
so so this one never moves.
Aha. Wait. Flick the rotate. Yeah, that one. That's not working. No. Why can you not sit down?
Well done, Shady.
Okay.
You completely broke
Your
Very
panel
good.
now looks like mine.
I think you
Don't
might
think.
have to-
I
Oh.
don't think
Close
it
the
will
grate
flick
cover.
unless. Yeah, he has to go back downstairs and close it back up again.
Oh, yeah,
What?
because he has to
Wait,
lock
what?
it. You have to lock the grate cover. So you have to go back downstairs, close the grate, then you can rotate that switch, and then you can pull that lever, and then it'll do the thing, hopefully, maybe.
Why?
Wow, that's a lot.
Because
Because
it doesn't want you to go down into the water.
Something states.
Logic.
As a level designer, I can safely say that it's laziness. Because they didn't want to put in the contingency of, oh, well, what's the state of this, that, and the other if this is also open at the time? And it's just like, no, just make it so that you're locked out of that unless it's closed. What do you think
What?
of RPGs, Shady?
I don't play them.
Are you opposed to playing them?
Yes, because they really suck in.
What are you talking about, Florida man?
RPGs.
I like how that's just your name now.
That is my name.
You might have to just embrace it.
That's fine.
What was his original name?
Colonel Frosting.
It's actually forgotten.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
God damn. Just 5 hours of Florida man. He can't even remember a time before.
I mean, even if you change your name back to Colonel Frosting, you're just
Hasn't
Florida
even
man
been
now.
that long.
Oh,
Be
jeez.
like, what happened to Florida man? He left the server.
Floridial man. What happened to Floral man? Alright, so now rotate the right switch thingy to the hexagon.
I don't know why you suddenly just decided to drop into the chat that you're a virgin.
No, because someone asked me something. It was relevant to the conversation at the time.
I don't know, it's cool, but I just amused that extended the conversation.
Well, no, because something else happened in the game, and then everyone was confused who wasn't following the conversation, being like, "Wait, what? Are you just throwing that out there, dude? That's weird."
Yeah.
Does this middle switch need to stay down?
Okay, what you need to do is you need to grab a stick, and you need to hold the switch down and shove the stick into the switch so that it stays.
You know what's really sad is that I'm not getting any better at this game. I will never be able to complete this game in a marathon.
Speed. Did you skip it in the last marathon? I don't remember.
No, I got it done. I just had to
we got through it.
I just had to do the last couple games really quickly. If I could get this done quickly, then I could do a marathon and still have the last couple games enjoyable. Last meaning, yeah. But I feel like I've gotten worse. I feel like, let's be real, I have gotten worse. A lot worse.
Well, you played the game like a few times in a row.
You do have an excuse. Shady.
What am I doing? Is it empty? Does this switch need to stay down? What's going on?
What's the deal with those side buttons over there? Those three
Oh, they
side
like
buttons
change the
on there?
lights.
They're the
Oh, did it
lights.
just change the lights. That's it. What the
Yeah, that's it.
Ah.
Yeah, I know, man. I don't know how you.
I've fumbled my way through here before. I don't remember how I did it. It's been years.
I mean, that's me.
Well,
I
you
did it
too.
before. I fumbled through it, and I don't remember now. It's been years.
Well, you've tried like every combination of switches and buttons. It should be good. I don't see why not. Incidentally, I want a puzzle like that in the thing that oozes empty. Oh my god, I think we did it. We did it. It's good. We did. We did.
Good job, guys.
Good job. High fives.
Way to go, team.
Way to go, team. We're down to 8 people. It's only the people in the chat. Well done.
Yeah, it's just us.
People.
You see 11?
Yeah.
No, I see 8.
I see 11. I don't know.
Maybe it's regional. Oh, never mind.
You count as a person depending on whether on
No,
what
we got-
region.
I was gonna say we got 8 North American viewers and 11 Australian viewers.
Oh,
We're all
Yeah.
lucky.
that theory doesn't
really?
work
No, no,
anymore.
not
No, I don't
Bruce.
think that's how it works.
Are you watching Shady Stream, Bruce?
Bruce? Who's Bruce?
It's a Monty Python sketch where there's all
Oh.
these Australians and they're all called Bruce. And then there's someone who comes in from this university in the UK and his name's not Bruce. Like, oh no, not Bruce. That's going to make it very confusing. Can we call him Bruce anyway? Yeah, that's Monty Python for you.
If you guys want to call Mostat Bruce as his real name, go for it.
Makes sense to me.
Florida man.
All right. What is this? So I've got my numbers here. Do I have to push them in the order
No, that's the mistake
No.
I made. You want me to tell you the solution?
Oh yeah, I remember this room.
Do you want the solution, Shady?
Let's see. Oh, no. I know what it is. Hold on. It's that one.
You know, Slim Jim used to have nightmares about this place. He said so on the Uru stream.
Maybe.
It's a very creepy place.
Yeah, but he had
And they're called the
nightmares
slave
about this
caves,
place.
right?
Yeah, there's slave caves.
He
Not
had
exactly a fun
nightmares-
place.
He had nightmares about this place while he was doing his first tour of Afghanistan.
Who?
Or was it Iraq? Slim Jim.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I think it might have been Iraq, actually. His first tour of Iraq.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. I'm sorry. CPU's getting toasty again. Go down! Okay, I have to tune out again. 100-something degrees is not tenable. Cool off. I don't know why it does this. I'll watch for a bit and it'll be fine. And then it'll creep up to like over 100.
So what is wrong with your cooling system?
The pump does not work. So...
Or just use a fan?
No. No, because it's a liquid thing. So I can't use a fan. I would have a fan pointed just at the CPU die, in which case, which doesn't work. That wouldn't dissipate nearly enough heat nearly quick enough. This thing with the pump off and it passively transferring the heat to the water in the loop still works better than if I had the bare CPU with a fan pointed at it.
Years ago, there was photos going around the internet of weird gaming system setups. They had this one tower where it just had this fan sellotape to the side of the tower.
Yeah, I've seen similar stuff. Talking like like a giant industrial fan strapped to like the side of the case, right? Like
Well,
the side
no, like
thing.
just what do you call it? Just those regular standing fans you get.
Oh yeah.
In home ones. I remember I had a friend staying at my sister's house because she was having work done, but she was away, like on the house, not on her face.
I was about to ask.
And
Is this related to her brothel career?
no, it was like she was having her bathroom fixed up.
Ah, so that's where she works at.
My friend and I were there, the one I mentioned a few times. Not the one who's engaged, the one who's was
When you
harassing
called your
people
place
about
small?
No, that was the friend, that was the tradesperson. It's the person who was pestering people about Mariah Carey in the Dunning Cavern.
Oh, this guy, yeah.
So don't go to sleep, Mr. Computer.
Mr. Computer? Sorry, that was not relevant to the conversation. It's like Mr. Conductor with the trains thing conversation earlier.
Stop had arrived.
Yeah, so we were both staying at my sister's house, and this was, it was a really hot night, because it was the middle of summer, and, well done, Sarah, and, we were, and, we had this fan there that was sort of going, from side to side, blowing air on both of
Not
us.
a fan, that's
And,
fans.
rotating fan or whatever, and then at a certain point I was lying there, and he says, like, "Oh, I'm getting a bit cold," and he gets up, and I realized that he'd locked the fan onto himself, so I wasn't getting air at all, and so he got up and unlocked it, so I could start getting air again.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, look at me. Oh, look at this.
I wish I could. 95 degrees.
Hold on, Shady.
Good job.
Well done, me. I'm actually gonna do it this way. What is
Oh,
that?
Come on, cool off, come on.
I want to hear
That
that pop
noise?
before your.
Nah, it'll just shut down from thermal stress to protect itself. But
So what do I
So
do
right.
about these weird twinkles?
I have no idea why
the
they're
twinks, you date them.
Ideally.
I didn't say twinks. I said twinkles.
Twinkle,
things.
twinkle. Yeah, I don't know what.
You need a Relto page to interact with those.
Really?
Is that what it is?
What is a twink?
A twink is a femboy. It's another way to say fem. Well, it's
Is it a femboy?
Who's less overtly feminine. They're
I thought it was just
overall,
gay.
Like, no,
I don't know.
It's usually like a gay boy who is very like lithe.
Wait, what?
Like,
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What?
Youthful looking.
Yeah, it's not feminine as much as like they would be more like androgynous. They're generally like a thinner, lankier build, kind of androgynous, not really necessarily overtly feminine. If that makes
A bit like Shady, or
I'm not
sense.
thin, young, or gay, so I don't know what
is
you're
not
talking
a
about.
twink.
no, I'm joking.
Never thought I had to say that, but
I'm
you know.
not thin, young, or gay.
Sorry, and also Shady has a goatee beard, so I think that would be very factually incorrect to call Shady a twink. So I don't know why you decided to call it that. Ah, you remember this part, Shady?
I remember being here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good start. This game does look good. This was an 04 game.
Yeah.
03? Yeah.
I thought it was 04. Huh.
Looks damn good.
04 is part of the shell.
Okay.
This game looks super good.
Very
Because
pretty.
my
It
go
doesn't look as good as Mist 5 though. I think.
Oh,
Mist
Mist
5
4
is
is
better.
2004, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that game is yuck.
That game is
No,
yuck.
Tamana looked okay,
Garbo.
but it kind of fell apart later on graphically.
My problem with Mist 4 is that it's pre-rendered stuff, but it's that late, so it looks really, really good. Excuse me.
It's the
At
last
time-
pre-rendered game, right? It's
Yeah.
basically, or close to it.
Yeah, but because it's limited by what resolution options they put out at the time, it can never look any better than it did on launch day. Versus any 3D rendered game like this, where you can just jack up the resolution to whatever is modern and applicable, and it will still look great, but also won't have any of that artifact. Like, that's something with PS2 games. Like, PlayStation 2 games look so good when you emulate them and you upscale them to like 1080p and above. And they look great because they're no longer being like all blurry and interlaced and like 480p or whatever. Yeah. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah, my yardstick normally
Femboy
for...
something.
No, after that. My yardstick for graphical fidelity of the time is like Half-Life 2, which came out in 2004. And I don't know. Uru looking pretty good as well, especially for a year previous. We're really
I think
ticking
Mist
off.
5
though.
looks a little better though.
I think it did, yeah.
Because it had the better water and reflections.
When did Mist 5 come out, though?
2005.
Oh, really? It was that quick?
Well, yeah, it was rushed out.
And it shows in
Ah,
places.
you're clearly from Texas, Shady, with a shot like that.
Dude, I've been drinking. Yeah, I would definitely not touch a firearm right now, but there is evidence I am pretty
You
decent
actually own
shot.
a firearm, Shady?
Say what?
You actually own a firearm, Shady?
Should I tell the people? Of course.
Well, it's legal. It's legal.
Oh, of
where you
course.
are, so what's the
Yeah,
problem?
that's true. Of course I have a firearm. Why wouldn't
I
I?
keep it next to the cocaine.
Go.
Yeah, I'm not
show
gonna.
us sometime.
I'm not touching it right now.
Just bring it out on the stream. It'll be cool. You pointed at the camera.
There's this.
That would really piss Twitch off. I'm sure there's some sort of guidelines saying like, oh, you're not allowed to show weapons on a stream.
No, they would say like that he's inciting terrorism or terrorist activities or something.
Yeah, it's better to show you straight.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump my fat ass up on this railing till it breaks.
Yeah, I can't own a firearm where I live.
Yeah, there it goes. I wasn't kidding. What?
Actually,
I've got
I
this.
think he can. In a stream, you're allowed to own a firearm if you remember the gun. Once you own a gun like that,
There you go.
then you can get a gun.
I've got this one rifle. My grandfather gifted it to me one year, and it's really cool because it's like a AR pattern rifle, so it feels like, you know, something in your hand, and it's got like all the Picatinny rails and everything, but it's chambered for 22, so it's really cheap to shoot. So you feel cool, and you feel
I used
like
to
you're
go
doing
to the
something,
shooting range
but
more, and then
it's-
ammo became so damn expensive.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a
Along
problem.
with food, yeah. What about you,
Along
Sarah?
with
What kind of... Sarah,
You
what kind of
packing
gun
heat,
do you
Sarah?
You know it.
Top ramen hours over here.
It's fun, right?
Yeah. Super gamer. He's obviously got the best gun of us all.
Got the fastest processor.
Yeah, now, because mine is all dead.
So
Talking about his
where
gun.
do you keep your guns? Do you have a cabinet, or do you just leave it in a drawer?
I'll just have it in the shelf.
In the shelf with your books.
In the shelf, yeah.
Full Dunny Uru hand.
So I actually have a whole
3
line
Ages of
about
Mist.
10 books.
What the heck?
3 Ages of Mist. You gotta reach your arm through the linking panel. It's
Oh
like
my
a bag
god,
of
my
holding.
guy is drunk. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is how you do it. What was he doing?
You gotta reach your arm through the linking panel. It's like a bag of holding, and then you gotta grab the gun, and then you pull your arm back out again.
So if someone breaks into your house, they don't just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be smart.
I actually don't know where that rifle is at the moment. It's somewhere in the house.
No, that's not a good
There's a
thing.
wild rifle out there somewhere.
Like some you clean
Oh
up
my
every-
god, here we go again.
I don't hire. I don't trust people to enter my house.
Returning is what you
Yeah,
must
that's
do.
why.
Dwarf eats
That's
Rambo.
why
You
I
have
just
torn in
I just
half the
live
very
with the mold.
being of one of the least.
I
You
live
heard their pain.
No, that's why I just clean my own house. What do you mean?
Well, I was so inspired by Rob Scott when he told
Oh,
me
yeah?
the mold at his house.
It is where the proud
Like the mold,
keep the least.
took
The
over
least
his
were only
house. So I
animals
just
after
started,
all.
yeah, the mold are our new masters. We must admit.
They could be put to work or play.
Have you ever seen like that Doctor Who story Fear to the Deep, where everyone gets taken over by the seaweed? Of course, you have it doesn't exist anymore. It's a bit like that. You know, I've been taken over by the moles, and I get mind controlled by them.
This wasn't the first time
I
such
see.
a blasphemy was part of Denis. The histories
You just talking about blasphemy now.
She really does type fast, doesn't she?
And even in this age,
She does.
it may not be the last.
I mean, her words per minute must be really high.
Over 100 easily.
The people of Denis didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar.
Yeah, we got a few crops going
I could
as
write
well.
things that no
Sarah.
Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could
Pretty
change
cute.
things. I could move
Annoyingly,
things.
the plants that were most prosperous at first were the
control
peppers.
I learned beyond my
Not the
parents, I learned
tomatoes,
beyond
not the
all.
grapes, not the
I wrote
eggplants.
ages
No, it was
against
the
any
peppers.
challengers, masters of the art,
Peppers
but
are
they
supposed to
were
grow really
beaten.
easily.
They
I
do.
took all that I could hold.
I was annoyed.
Only death can
They
conquer
were really
one so
hot too.
strong.
I also hear that squashes and zucchinis and that type tend to grow really easily too.
Me to return.
Unsure.
All
I
died,
don't think we've tried any of those.
all but the least. The unproud. The Bahur
Yeah,
considered
I'm
themselves as
surprised
dead
Reiner
already,
hasn't shown up.
and so
apart
they
from in the
continued to
game.
watch.
He's
Denise,
always all over
always
these
ready
things.
to give more away.
He's not even subbed
And
anymore.
now they will return.
Isn't he?
I don't see him.
No, we had that conversation earlier. Now
Yeah.
neither of the miners are subbed.
I'm surprised. What offended them before this stream?
You?
What didn't offend him?
They put up with me for a long time. I doubt it's me. They would have unsubscribed 2 years ago if it was to do with me.
Then it must have been me.
Probably, yeah. Maybe you ran into them on a grinder or something.
Ugh.
It was like, oh no, it was like, no. And so the grinder was like, well, this is awkward, and decided they'd never show up again.
That man knows too much.
He knows too much.
Yeah, I wonder who will win the competition for noisiest keyboard. Will it be Florida Man or will it be Lauren?
Oh, she have a loud keyboard as well. Oh, because she probably
Yes.
used, like her built-in mic or something, so it's like right next to the keyboard. Or no? Does Lauren look like? I just assume that she looks like a profile picture because that's just, even though she clearly probably doesn't.
Yeah, she
No.
She
I don't think
doesn't.
She does.
Yeah, because that's like a character from The Witcher or something.
Yeah.
So she has long, flowing black hair. And a lovely face. And tits the size of melons. What? I guess it depends on the
Sounds
variety.
like you need to get laid, Florida Man.
No.
All right, she's done
Wait.
talking, right? Finally. I don't know.
Oh yeah, she's been done.
Shady, serious question. Who do you
No.
think has the noisier keyboard, Lauren or Florida Man? They both got really noisy keyboards.
Lauren has slightly noisier, but Florida Man is up there.
Yeah.
That was your assessment too? You can tell I've
I
contemplated this
jumped in.
question, yes.
Yeah. It's good that we're thinking on the same wavelength, Shady.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I guess you need to still get that last bit from Garrison.
I haven't been to Garrison at all.
No, but the book for the top
Is
of
Garrison?
Garrison.
Garisan?
Yeah, I think it's Garisan.
I have no idea how to pronounce it. Wait, why do I see two?
Garrison. What the okay.
Wait. What? Why are only two of these totems up?
Did you remember to put
I thought I
pull the
did.
totem?
I could have sworn I saw him do it.
Thank you.
I thought you did too. Maybe it hasn't happened yet.
How did you leave the cavern? Did you use your Relto book or did you fall through it?
I fell.
Okay. Okay, good.
He sounded guilty. I fell.
I was like the Lord of the Rings scene. He fell.
What was the cause? Why us?
Just do more sentence mixing for that one.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings it is long and it is padded out, but it does have a lot of good stuff in there.
You mean by stuff? You mean memes?
Yeah, pretty much.
See, I watched.
Characters like Gimli and Aragorn, they're all hilarious.
So you nerds that know Uru better than me and obviously Moss, because he can't pronounce for shit, and I'm just gonna trust him. So, those of you who know, what is the one back here? Which age is this back here?
I'm guessing.
You're guessing.
Black.
Okay.
I can't see. I'm waiting for the CPU.
I think that was like the Eater.
That's
Gira,
the Eater? No.
Eater, Gira, and Irda. The one with the fireflies.
Really? That's the one I did twice. Oh no, who's yawning? Who's tired? Is that Florida man?
That's me.
You're rushing me.
All the noises, apparently.
Jesus. It was not me.
Wow.
What's up?
Lean to lean, please see.
What? Oh my god, why is this game doing this?
This is the wrong age.
You said Eater Gear. What is this? What?
Yeah, that's it.
What is my character doing?
That's interesting.
I don't know. Go into third person view, we can have a look. Oh, there.
I don't know. God! This game is drunker than I am. That was a line from Fly Mode 5. I'm proud of that video, by the way.
So you should be, Shady.
I'm happy with it. Very good stuff to come. It's really,
Including the spoiler video.
Wait, spoiler video? What's a spoiler video?
So you were talking about it on the Uru stream originally. Like making a video about spoilers in the chat.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. That's spoiling games for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me
Yeah,
to
spoiler
solve.
video.
It's been a long, slow, hard process as kind of an amateur content creator that I think I'm getting in that philosophical mood you love so much, Moss, but it is it's tough because, you know, each time I post like a Shady Files video, I think like, oh, this is going to be relief from, you know, cuz like stuff I'm holding back. Like nobody knew what Project Red Pants is. Okay, now you guys know what it is. And so do I feel better about it? Yes, but actually no, because now I'm thinking about other things. And it just keeps going like this. By the way, before I continue, and I will continue. I see only one handprint left, and I assume that's the G age.
Garrison.
You kids fight it out.
What did you say? Garrison?
I don't know. I'm just gonna trust.
Like kerosene.
Even Jabberwocky 84 said to say go to Garrison. So it's 50-50 now.
Oh my god. He didn't vocalize it though. He didn't verbally pronounce it.
Even Florida man and Colorado man did not say it the same way just now.
Colorado.
We only read these words, Shady.
Listen, I'm just going off of the word of the wise man with a 3000 in his name.
And that's what I was also trying
He's
to
overrated.
Shady's arch nemesis, Dylan Dow.
We do not speak his name.
Dildo?
Sven.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because he dishonored an agreement
Dildo
with you over a decade ago.
Yeah.
He dishonored the agreement after a while.
Dylan Dow's on Twitch.
I don't really care. I just.
Shandy's a good guy. You know, I like him. I think he makes good videos, but you know, I make my own videos. I don't watch his. And then
Okay,
you're
that's
like, oh, he's
fine, but he disrespected me,
he's
so
a
I gotta
dildo.
disrespect him. Yeah.
Yeah, an eye for an eye is perfectly fine.
I wanna clip this and send it to him and say, yo, he was completely serious through this and definitely in his right mind.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
I think part of the problem is part of Dylan Dow's problem is that he is Dutch. So.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
You and your blanket statements, boss.
Goddamn Dutchman.
So, I think we got a bug on our
made
hands,
one good
right?
film,
Because I got these two totems that are stuck up in the air, but this one's not, and I think it's just bugged. I hope I'm good. I'm gonna do my Grayson Age, whatever this is called. I don't give a shit. Ugh.
The concrete. The age of concrete.
The giant jungle. Oh, it made people look. They were really wide. Actually, I'm gonna burp a lot, by the way, because I've been drinking a lot of whiskey and Coke.
Oh boy.
So just don't mind me.
I'm down to 8 viewers now, so apologies
Alright.
for the burps, everyone, and apologies for not adding to the game media discussion.
Look, I mean, I'm still trying to solve it, but you know,
Yeah.
it's not like the most immersive mist mood you've ever seen.
No.
What, the game or you?
Me.
Okay. I thought you were commenting on the game's atmosphere for a second.
Wow.
I'll get the key. It's key time.
Even just trying to comment on that is above my pay grade.
Yay, Grinder got a key.
Oh yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. No. Why is this cone sitting here sideways like this? What's your favorite of the 4 ages?
If you were to ask me as a kid, my favorite age is the one we've not gotten to yet.
What? No, I'm just thinking of the 4. I mean, I've been to all 4.
Probably mushroom. No, I
Oh,
like
whoops.
mushroom.
Oh
I was
well.
able to find my way through there. This age, Greason, I like how it plays. I don't like how it looks because it is just basically a bunch of just boring concrete. Cage Talise is pretty, but garbage puzzle. And the other one, even worse puzzle. And it doesn't look that great. I mean, it looks fine, but I'm not too taken by the environment design in that one.
So what's your answer?
Probably mushroom.
Wait, I thought this was... Okay, I guess that was not the right one. I thought it was the green book. Huh.
Yeah, mushroom is probably the best designed.
My favorite age is clearly Pissed Island.
Well, then you are a Philistine.
My favorite age in Uru in general is the, what is it? I forget what it's called. It's the one with the windmill and the tree.
Arcana.
Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah,
Shadowwood?
yeah, that's a good one.
You said the one with the windmill.
No, the big windmill in the desert.
Yeah, that's Arcana.
Yeah. Because, man, I spent so much time there as a kid making no progress. I made some.
You enjoy being stuck?
I don't enjoy being stuck.
It's kind of
I
like
enjoy-
that video that Slim Jim posted, though, that kids don't care about making progress.
Well, I kind of cared about making progress, but when I was there, I was able to get lost in the environment there pretty easily.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I don't know if you watched that video. I did. Oh,
I
what's
watched
this?
the first couple minutes. I meant to watch more of it, but I had to go to bed.
It's one of those videos that's, it's a stream of consciousness video that's it's not like, it's not like one of those videos where you have to pay attention to every moment, which I hope, like, these streams, like, who cares, right? But like when I make those Shady Files videos, I hope you guys get like every moment I'm trying to make some new argument that was not redundant.
Well, you can tell it's like actually written and curated.
Yeah.
Versus just like turning on the camera and rambling for however long.
Which, I mean, that's a different skill, right? To be able to make a cohesive point, which I'm not making cohesive points. It's like 3 different skills, actually. And that's like, no. Hey, stop laughing
I'm listening
at me.
to you and I'm taking you seriously even when I laugh. It's
Even
just,
when you
I
laugh.
find
It's just
humor
there's
in
3
some
different
of it.
things. There's one extreme end, which is the really polished, as you said, curated, scripted thing where every moment you need to maximize people's time. And then on the other extreme end is this, where I need to go 7 hours wasting everybody's time getting drunk but still being entertaining, right? But then there's a middle level where you turn on the camera and you need to make an astute point on the fly.
Yeah.
But it's not scripted. It's that middle level that I feel the least comfortable with these days.
Like Seven
I
Paradox.
Yeah, I don't like it anymore.
What being philosophical and smart?
No, being like halfway. Like I want to go either all the way or none of the way. Meaning I'm just
either
gonna...
fully unscripted or fully scripted. You don't like just turning on the camera, having a list of talking points, and then.
And it's not that I dislike other people's
less
content. It's I just feel less comfortable with that. Like I would rather.
I hate other people's content.
Who's other people?
People who aren't
mine.
shady. Then there's Ross Scott.
He's just so done with your shit.
What am I doing? Oh my
He's
god.
talking about the game, not me.
Hold on a second. Let me recover here. All right, we're at that part of the stream. We're down to 8 viewers. We started with 20. Everybody's gone to bed or else otherwise.
Oh,
okay,
no.
great. So no,
because I had to leave again. That's why.
So well, that's the thing. So what time of day is it? It's midnight in Texas. It's 1 a.m. in Florida. I've been streaming for a long time. My eyes are droopy. We're kind of in that point.
It's getting kind of sleepy.
It's getting there.
How do I
So
sign
I
in?
can take my time because it's my point. These people. My point is, it's just us. Like we're on the internet. It's on Twitch. You can see what I'm doing, but it's basically just us. So we can be more open about. Talk about our biceps. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah.
Talk about our foreskins.
No.
No.
Yes.
Jeez,
I don't-
Jeez, the way
No.
he's bringing it up.
I'm not bringing up now.
I don't have one to talk about, so.
No, that's a different topic. No, I mean, I don't know why you're bringing it up now. I'm just against, child sexual abuse. I don't know why that's so controversial, but apparently it is.
That's weird.
'Cause
Yeah.
religion. That's
I don't
why.
know why my folks did it either, because they're not religious, but obviously that's a weird question to ask. It's like, hey folks, why did you do this however many years ago?
Yeah, that's the only reason why. Yeah, when it occasionally speaks up, it comes up when it's like when people talk about like, oh, you shouldn't transgender your children because it's genital mutilation. But the same crowd, they cut their kids' genitals, or well, if they have a boy, they're. Yeah, so I just point out the hypocrisy. That's all it is. I'm not obsessed of the topic. I'm just like. I'm only obsessed in it like, that I'm against like strapping a child to a table and starting to, you know, hack away at his genitals. Like, don't do that. I'm against that. That shouldn't be controversial, but it is. It's actually when you're truly red pilled on the topic, you get really depressed about it. So.
Yes, you gotta stay away from other people's penis.
Yeah, stop doing it. Like it shouldn't be a big. You know what? Oh, there we go.
It's a good rule to go by.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. I wasn't otherwise. And it's just pointing out the hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the good news is, especially the frosting, in a couple years, they will be able to reverse it, like fully.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
I'm just curious as to why they did it in the first place, because it doesn't. Knowing my parents, it doesn't make sense to me why they would have done it in the first place.
Well, they just kind of do the thing where they're just like, everyone around me does it.
And maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
It's all peer pressure.
It's
Come on,
pseudoscience.
stop your kids sticking off. Come on. You know you wanna.
In half. It's even worse.
I
Well,
will.
in some countries, if you do circumcise your children, it is half. Essentially.
Wait. Jeez.
I'm not saying which country.
Well, I guess if you're a perpetual virgin, it doesn't matter.
That is factual. I should just cut the rest of it off right now. Let's go. Let's go full bore.
What am I doing?
We've fallen pretty far.
Yeah, Centennial,
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's your fault. You're acting like, yeah, like I just want to clear the air here. Moss saying like I bring it up all the time. I'm just like, no, it's not.
At least 3 times.
I've only heard it. I've only heard you mention it like once.
I thought I mentioned it once, maybe twice.
Yeah, it's been 3 times. There was the Portal stream, there was the last Ribbon stream, and the other one I did remember. It was I was thinking what the first instance was, but
Only if there's like a deeper topic of just hypocrisy. I just don't like hypocrisy.
yeah, that's
Welcome to the human race.
That's what I know more people most about Bill Cosby drugging and raping women was hypocrisy. That's what he said. Yeah, Norm MacDonald says like, oh yeah, Patton Oswalt said the worst thing about Bill Cosby was hypocrisy. I think it was the raping. And I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, see, Sarah, you're lucky. You were never at risk of having your boss removed. So.
Lucky fucking.
So this doesn't count because Moss brought it up.
Yeah.
No.
Still,
Yeah.
just still
Like I
3
mentioned
times
earlier,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
use the option uses.
I also gotta solve the puzzle.
Yeah, it's
No,
really
you
hard,
don't.
Shady.
No, I don't, but I do.
I do. You got to get this done, Shady.
I gotta win.
Alright, it's a small problem. I've had the stream closed for like a little while and the CPU temperature is not going back down. We're still in the hundreds.
When's your shipment getting here? In about 6 hours, right?
That's a bit optimistic. Sometime.
Okay. 16 hours?
Yeah.
Florida man, just
Within 16 hours, yeah.
this whole dating website thing. Why do we even want a woman?
I don't know. Maybe it'll.
I thought you wanted the femboy. Who brought that up?
No, the femboy was the potential one.
So AI So big tech Silicon Valley did a deep dive AI assessment of your personality, picked this one femboy for you and said, this is your soulmate. This is scientifically your match.
No.
Swipe right now. We know better than you.
That's not how it works. Apparently it does have some kind of preference finding thing. But no, they just give you a deck of people who are local to you. And then you
Oh,
just go
okay.
through.
They just live near. Okay.
Yeah.
So they went fully by convenience because you're like, you never travel.
Well, no, and you can set
Here's
the radius
here's the
too.
nearest orifice who is open-minded.
You can
I don't think this fanboy would be circumcised, because then there'll be nothing left. So.
Dang. No, because
I don't remember this puzzle.
You set your age range. You said if you want to see guys or girls or both. And you set age range. Yeah, only because of like the one femboy that exists. I found no others in the sea of
No other
gentlemen.
femboys or nobody like.
Looking for fanboys in the first place.
I wasn't looking for femboys. I was looking for anything attractive. Because
You didn't specify gender, so it just searched the whole pool of people.
yeah.
Like, well, this one
Some
lives
femboys
literally
are
next
okay.
door to you because we have your location data.
You know,
Yeah.
it is actually. Don't listen to the leftists. It is actually okay to discriminate based on gender when it comes to partners. You're allowed to say, no, I'm just sticking to women, and that's not sexist. That's just nature.
Well,
Yeah, but what is a woman?
Here's the thing about femboys, is that I have very boyish preferences in what I do in my time, and it is exponentially more likely that I will have more things in common with another dude that I like to do than a female.
Yes, if you want to be friends with the
Oh.
guy, but not
So
if you
if
want to
that
fuck.
no, so if that dude is sufficiently girly, why not?
Because you'll be there with two inputs. And what is
Hey, we
I
got-
think-
two inputs? It's like.
I
what is
think
with
that
you with
I think the AI
male
was
male?
right. You are very confused.
We have an adapter.
You are confused.
You have an adapter.
Like, you know, like you're trying to plug the cable in, but you've got two male connections.
You've heard of the double-ended dildo, well, we have the double-ended flashlight.
This just sounds like. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Moss, stop trying to project and assert your toxic masculinity onto me, okay? Just because every hole is a golden meat doesn't mean you have to break me down.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
Oh, did you get it? Hey, you got it.
Phew, just
Did I
in
get it?
time.
Did I get it? Wait,
Just
I
in
didn't
time
get
for this
anything.
conversation to end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is what I was stuck on for forever.
I remember the first time I
Man, I
solved
did-
it. I actually solved it very quickly.
I did that with 2 people recently, and it took a minute. Who did I even play that? I've had no luck anyway, so it's not gonna change anything. Yeah. That's the end of the road. That's about it for me. I gotta find other ways to enjoy myself.
Get a hobby.
This is
I
a
have
hobby.
hobbies. It's about somebody to share and relish the experience of life with.
You know, I could have not done this stream at all, and I could have worked on my video today. My video is going very, very slowly.
You could make this into an editing stream.
Yeah, but here's the problem. This is what I was saying earlier. But I think I was halfway through the point. I don't remember how far into my point I got.
Start over.
Okay. So I made the Project Red Pants video.
Yep.
And now everyone finally knows what that is. And that is a a nice release to, to hold that in for so long, and now people know what it is. But now I'm not even thinking about it anymore. I now have this Shady Files 8, which is just, the more I work on it, the more I'm like, oh my god, this is just a monster project. Because it's really 4 projects in one. It's the video itself, plus 3 other projects I'm working on.
Potential project.
Yes, but I'm working on all 3 of them as if they're real projects. Yeah,
that's,
so
that's huge.
Like, I'm actually having a good time. Like, it's fun. It's just, I hope that people don't hold it against me however long it takes for me to sort this shit out.
We're very patient at this point.
Yeah, I think everyone who's impatient has already left. But
Like a friendly hood.
has he left? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, I mean, he left a long time ago because, he was complaining about you.
I know he was complaining about me before.
Yeah. But yeah, he just doesn't enjoy your Twitch content. That was great, that conversation I had on YouTube, though, where I was challenging his video, and then when I said, like, he's making videos constantly, and he's doing Twitch streams to loads and loads of people, and he's like, yeah, I suppose. Like,
So, yeah, I remember that.
Didn't defend your video at all.
Right. I remember that. So, allow me to think deeply as this giant platform rotates and we admire the jungle in widescreen.
Yes, glorious 16:9 master race. Except that's a lie. It's a fabrication. The real master race is the 16:10 master race, but the establishment doesn't want you to experience it.
The real master race is that widescreen I could have put you at during the We Were Here Together stream.
Getting so many memes out of this chat today.
It's fun stuff. I mean, it's basically just us, right? We can just shoot the breeze, whatever. This is the fun part of the stream, right?
Shoot the breeze, shoot the shit. Kill the breeze. Cool breeze. Tyler Breeze. Fuck that guy.
Allow the wind to rustle your hair. Okay.
What about Tyler Perry?
Who is that again?
I don't know, he's some guy who does all these comedies for TBS. I've never seen any of his stuff, but I just know that
Oh, he's probably not.
he just loads and loads of work with TBS. Shady, you missed it.
I'm not going for it. I'm not going for that. I'm actually just letting this go while I'm still thinking about the topic we were talking about. That's what I said. We're just letting this go.
That's a nice waterfall.
It is.
Let it go. Let it go. Got this thing out of tune to avoid copyright.
Good man. Thank you.
My pleasure.
So as I was saying, it's difficult for me. Like I have all these ideas that I'm not. My production rate is so much slower than the ideas I have in my head, and it's actually.
Pretty much everyone's shady, I think.
Well, I would say with creative people, which not everyone is, but yes, I would say that's probably the case with creative people. So, what's going on here? Oh wow, we got a lot of people waving at Jabberwocky. Okay, I see. Just catching
You're
up.
popular Jabberwocky, but you've gone to bed, so you don't know.
All right.
Screw you, Jabber.
Yeah, he doesn't need. No, never mind. Sorry, I should drop it. I'm beating a dead horse at this point. So, I just find I find all these cold war questions fascinating. Just like dating websites websites where they've actually made things better or whether they've made things worse.
Well, they made
Whether
things
it's just breeding.
because what happens is that people go on the dating website, and I already talked about this earlier, but it's just toxic selfie culture and like attention.
Yeah. And then you have weird things like, I think my sister was on one site and she got paired up with my cousin.
Oh dear.
That's hilarious.
So you get stuff like that. And yeah, admittedly they do have a lot in common, but all the wrong reasons.
See, I always wish that would happen to me just because it'd be freaking hilarious.
Well, you know, if you would say like, well, you know, if your cousin's there, why not?
Let me think. My cousins are fortunately paired up, so
Actually,
I don't think
it would be
them.
even more suspect because yeah, mine are paired up as well. So it'd be like, why are you on this dating app? What are you doing?
Yeah, most of my cousins are male anyway, and yeah, I'm not that desperate.
I've talked about this before, but I have basically no males in my family tree. I'm like, I can carry on.
That's why you need to create them, Shady.
I know. I must carry on my lineage.
Yeah.
I gotta do the same. I'm the last of my surname in my family. Even though
I explained this, like
my father had like a bunch of siblings, but they were all female. So he had like 4 sisters, and he was like the only male. And so now I'm the only male of my generation with my name.
So my situation's a little worse than that. So my dad actually had me and 4 daughters, but from 3 wives. So with his bloodline, well, with my mom, my family was a family of 5, so it was me and 2 sisters. This is obviously Moss is salivating. This is his favorite part of the stream, right? So
I'm
it's
not laughing at you, Shady.
I know this. Yeah. No, you already know this. So my dad had 3 wives. With his first wife, he had a daughter. His second wife, he had a daughter. With his third wife, he had 3 children, me and 2 other daughters. But for various complex personal reasons, fuck this guy. I've already ditched his name. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Right. So my parents divorced in 2001. On my maternal grandfather's side, so my maternal grandfather had 5 children, 2 sons, 3 daughters. One son is gay. He didn't reproduce. The other son is just this vagabond loser guy. He just steals stereos out of Target. He doesn't actually do anything. He didn't make anything out of his life. So
Does he live in California?
I don't know. Nobody knows where he is. But he I mean, you're laughing, but like this guy is I don't know. He's a hitchhiker. Like nobody knows where he is. So my maternal grandfather, the one I mentioned in Shady Paradox Files 5 about Riven, he went to his grave certain that his bloodline died out. Well, when I turned 18, I changed my last name to his last name. So it's like a plot twist that he doesn't even know about. I am now the last person that could carry on his name.
He's eagerly looking in.
If you believe in that, he's looking down, and suddenly, plot twist, his name actually does live on, but only through me.
He's rooting for you.
His children. So one of them's gay, and the other one likes still stereos. Is that his children?
Those are his 2 sons. He has 3 daughters.
And one of them's your mother.
Right.
Ouch. That must suck having a son who steals stereos.
Yeah, he's a loser.
Ouch.
It's a bit more extreme than my situation.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, between my father and my maternal grandfather, both of their names are dying out. I've already ditched my dad's last name in favor of my maternal grandfather, but I haven't actually done anything with it. I would have to have children. I think Moss is encouraging me to find an 18-year-old so I can have 7 children or something, so that
Why? Sheesh, Moss. Don't assert your fetishes on other people. God dang. I don't know. Get an 18-year-old chick and start her going right out of the gate. That's probably a fetish for somebody.
Well, no, he's encouraging me to do that. That's not a fetish for him. Yeah, I'll
18 a fetish. That's legal.
Yeah, it is legal.
Yeah, but still a teenager. That's the kink. I've seen it.
It's a legal teenager.
Yeah.
But it's someone who's going to be fertile for a very long time. That's the point.
See, now the viewers picked up. Now that I've given my personal story again. However, they're probably males.
Single?
Pardon? What?
I said, is she single?
Oh, yeah,
Who?
She's 17. My niece, who's turning 18 next year.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
I was just mentioning that, 18 would feel a bit weird from next year because that's my niece's age. So,
Yeah, see, we don't fall through like the other.
Hold on, I'm still behind.
Yeah.
Come on,
sorry, Shady,
Shady.
I can't
Make the jump.
introduce you to her.
Yeah.
She wanted to know, like I said, I hang out with you hang out with this Twitch streamer. She wanted to know the name, and I thought, nah, I don't want to find these hanging out, just finding all the things that we got.
No, I'm not gonna do the 17.
What if when she's 18?
Ask me when she's 18.
No, Shady. I said, I didn't want to give her the name of you as a streamer because she wanted to watch your streams. And then I just thought, that's probably not a good idea considering the sort of things I said.
Everything that's happened tonight.
Exactly. I don't think she's ready to hear gay meter discussions.
Well, as soon as she turns 18, you gotta expose her to all of it. Just an absolute blast. Of
You're an
just
adult
all of
now.
this
Here you
adult
go.
information.
You didn't expect
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, just introduce her to femboys and things like that.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Oh,
start
I
with the
already knows about
femboy,
those.
but then things will get better after that. What So this is number 3. Is it actually supposed to be number 4? I should just appeal to Sarah's expertise. Am I correct?
Supposed to be number 4.
Damn it! I'm correct that I'm wrong. Shit. God, fuck. I don't know if I can jump back, but I'll try. Oh, I can jump back. Okay.
Eventually. That's nice water, isn't it?
So, trying to be all, I'll tell you another. Yeah. So all this whole being vulnerable and personal and stuff, the part that you absolutely love, the part about the stream, Moss, when
That's
I'm.
what makes it worth subscribing for. That I will say.
Yeah. So we're there. So the other thing going on for everyone who's still watching. It's hard for me as a creator. This is just about my content creation now. I have good ideas.
Full stop.
I have good ideas. So
That's it. That's the tweet.
that's the tweet. Yeah.
That's the quote.
So
I have good ideas. Shady paradox.
I hate. I hope you understand. You understand with Red Pants. Those of you that watched that video. I held that in for 10 years with nobody knowing about it for the most part. And that's hard on me. I put that video up and I feel basically no relief because I have these other ideas too. So I'm always
just
at
work to me because there's always something else to do, So I never feel
Right.
relieved whenever I accomplish anything work related or anything because there's always just more crap to do.
Well, I'll tell you specifically. It's not fully like that. I talked about Fly Mode 5. I'm really happy that I finished the Fly Mode series in that video. It's I like to think of it as, you know, at least compared to my other content, I like to say it's one of my best videos. That's not even bragging. That's just comparative me to myself. That's just of my own content. I like it. I'm happy that I finished it. I did it. I finished what I said I would do. And I'd like to think that it's objectively good content. I'm happy that I finished it. And it's out there. Everybody knows about it. Hold on a second.
And that's the end of that.
All right. So I just had to, yeah.
Yep.
I just got to think about how I want to say this. As much as I want to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Say what? What about Super Gamer?
I was just gonna say, I think Super Gamer and Centennial have fallen asleep.
No, I'm still here. I'm just trying to finish up Cage to Lisa.
Oh my god, Super Gamer's still here too.
Sorry, go on, Shady. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
It's hard to have these creative ideas kind of bottled up inside. Because I want to be able to, even if, you know, in the moment when I finish it, it's perfected, it's published, it's on the internet, everyone can enjoy it. I can't go back and change it. When it's in development, nobody can see it. It's nice if there's... I both like there to be a test audience for something while something is still in development, while I can still change it, but I also like holding stuff back until, and have nobody see it until it's done. And this is kind of the contradiction that I have to kind of wrestle with as I create stuff.
Just pick a test audience from a hat every single time. Like pick one or
You
two
say
people.
from a hat. I think it should be curated. I think it should be the people who would be the most constructive.
I nominate myself.
Oh, well, that's me out there, isn't it, Shady?
So would we trust you to keep the secret safe, as it were?
Who am I gonna tell?
So...
I'm gonna tell these... Never mind. Sorry, go on,
Why do
Shady.
you nominate yourself, Frosting?
I don't
Is
know,
it-
because I like helping with that, because I as an editor of not as much prestige as you, but as an editor, I understand that desire for feedback about things during the creation process, but I also understand the want to like keep it all under wraps until it's done, because there's a lot of things where it may be like you want to test audience just so that like you feel validated in the moment to keep going, which is what I'll get. I'm not sure if you get that. But there's also some things where it's like, okay, I have 2 or more ways of how I think this transition or whatever should go, or how I should phrase this, or, you know, just getting a fresh set of eyes in general too on like maybe the pacing of a section or whatever. And if like a certain joke lands or it doesn't land, or maybe you need to set something up better. I don't know. There's a lot of steps I know in the process of making just any kind of video, and especially the kinds of high production stuff that you do, or highly edited and curated stuff that you do, where it just helps in general to have another pair of eyes on it, to be like, does this seem good? Yes, no. How could we do it differently? Stuff like that.
I like what I'm
Just
hearing.
kind of like proofreading.
So I can, okay, I can send you my thing. I sent it to Jim. I can send you the thing I sent him.
Yay! I'm part of the exclusive club. I'll sign
So-
my NDA.
All right, you sign
There
your
you
NDA. Just turn off your, I don't know, make it so that these other people can't see it, and I'll send you this.
Sure.
It's like a 3-minute video.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm gonna, I need to refill this again. Look at this. This is empty. I've been chugging my... All right.
What is this nonsense? The glass is always empty.
I know.
You put drink in there and it's just empty.
It's just empty again. And I need to go to the bathroom again. It goes right through me. All right.
So,
All right.
yeah,
Don't.
where's it gone?
I trust Frosting is not going to tell anyone anything about this, but I kind of wanted to ask him about this. So
I will say nothing. Man, this is cool. I'm getting all the benefits.
all right, I sent you a DM. Don't tell them that, but you had it's like a 3-minute video, I think. So
Alright, here we go.
all right, I'll be back.
Alright. Ooh, can I watch this? I think I can. Let's hope the CPU stays together. Ugh.
Then the sound just comes through it. It gets spoiled for everyone.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
That would be so bad.
Has there been like projects where Shady's reached out to a group to like for input, but on the bigger stuff like this, he does like fewer eyes on it.
I know, Shady, I know. Yeah, so some fine titties on that. Yeah, you should go after him, Florida man. He's probably available.
Go after who?
The guy in the guy in the video that Shady posted of the brain guy at the Brony convention.
No. I'm good.
Hey, dudes! I mean, he's got. I mean, this boy doesn't have tits, but this guy does.
That's so disgusting. If I wanted a Jabba the Hutt, they're not exactly in short supply.
Well, not in America.
Oof.
And
Yeah, we Australia needs to lift our game. We need more fat fucks. That's for sure. Oh, he's still there. Wow. Can't believe Shady didn't know what I was referencing.
oh, with what?
With the BRB screenplay.
Oh.
I thought everyone would have known that that's what Joe Biden said about Hunter Biden. Anyway.
I don't think I've heard that either.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that I either.
So how are you going, Ogrima? You alright? Calm down, Florida man.
Nah, I'm looking at something. Man, my CPU's not blowing up yet.
You muted yourself, Sarah.
She's hunting for femboys.
Well,
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting femboys.
All right, I am back.
Welcome.
Welcome.
So did you see the video?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full write-up on this when my head doesn't hurt and my throat doesn't hurt as bad anymore.
So what did you think? Was it?
I'm trying to be as vague as possible. I'm gonna say I liked it. I think that you hit the tone pretty well.
Okay.
You guys can just like chat later. It's okay unless you really want the feedback now, Shady.
There's a couple things. I'll give you more specifics. In a little bit.
Well, I'd appreciate it.
This is exactly what Shady's been after. Constructive criticism.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you haven't even been drinking. You could do that right now.
Yeah, I guess. You caught
It's
me
getting
procrastinating
late,
again.
Shady.
Huh?
It's getting late for him, Shady, Florida man. It's already 1:30 in the morning, so.
Whew. It's actually not that late. It feels later than it is. It already feels like we're at like 3.
1:30 in the morning is pretty late. I mean, Slim
It depends on what your job is.
Well, yeah, my job has me in bed at like 10:30 most days. 10:30
Okay.
to 11.
I see.
So yeah, 1:30 is a bit past.
All right, so where's the missing thing that I need? The hand.
The other thing too, Shady, is that I am very bad at trying to watch content and put my thoughts together on it and review it while also in like a Discord call.
Oh, but I mean, was it, did you enjoy it? Was it interesting? Was it fun?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say yes.
Okay.
But yeah, no, generally very good.
Okay.
There's just a little touch ups here and there.
Yeah. I know definitely that it needs a little bit, but like
overall very good. Faux show. I'm probably gonna give you way too much feedback.
Go for it.
Especially given the duration of this sample, it's gonna be way too much info.
You have that many thoughts. That's even better.
That's great.
That's better than kind of the more uncritical.
Better than it was good.
I showed it to Jim and he enjoyed it. So it's you, me, and Jim. We're the only 3 that know about it. So this is the other thing. So there's that other role. There's the Team Shady, which is actually like a role that's in flux. Like that's not a status. That's just like there's a dev thread that people yeah. If you have the Team Shady role, you have access to the dev thread. People can kind of move in and out of that role.
Gotcha.
As needed. I haven't given you that role, but I also haven't posted in that thread in a very long time. So one thing I want to do is just, I might flush out everybody that has that role from earlier and,
start again.
Yeah, because that was always the plan with it.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Whatever's. Gets you where you need to go.
Is that you typing your review, Frosting?
Yes.
Oh, he is.
I appreciate it.
That's great.
I appreciate it. I realized that I left my drink on the kitchen counter, so I need to go get it. And then, is Sarah still here? I'd like to know where the other handprint is.
Oh, maybe I know.
Well, I hate to say it, it is getting
where are you?
I guess
Come here.
until she comes back.
So there were the 2 handprints from the Mushroom Age. Did you get those yet?
Come here,
guys,
Joey.
Do you want to know what the sample's for?
Come here.
It's for his OnlyFans.
Yes. Finally. Did you get that, Shady?
What?
Um,
No, I didn't get
really
it.
not.
Sorry.
There are the 2 handprints that you need to access from the Mushroom Age. Did you get those yet?
I thought I finished the Mushroom Age.
Yeah, you can link in to Garice in here from the Mushroom Age, and there are 2 handprints in like a secret cell area.
Oh, I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
Yes, I do too.
Okay, I can do that if that's what we want to do right now. I don't know.
Oh, if that's what you were wondering.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that actually is kind of an independent order, though, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, it is about time for me to head out.
Okay, Super Gamer. Thanks for hanging out.
Take it easy.
And I'll see you all next Wednesday.
Yeah, I assume whenever, I mean, we're in the middle of our game frosting, so.
I need to catch up on the VOD for that.
Yeah, so whichever day is good for you, frosting, it'd probably be good to do that for the midweek.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that. I mean, I think the times that you
Anyway,
guys tend to
you
do
all have a
it.
great night.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Bye.
Night,
What's
Super
going
Gamer.
on? Oh, good night, Super Gamer. Sorry, I stepped away. So I had to get a drink.
Welcome back. Yeah, Super Gamer's dipping. There he goes.
So I need to
There he is,
go.
dude.
Wednesday. When do you tend to want to do those? What time of day? Texas time? Do you tend to do those co-op
I
streams?
tend to do them in the evening. Do you need earlier or later or when's good? I can actually
Probably
be
when he's
flexible.
not at work.
Well, yeah, but I could do like. See, my sessions would probably be pretty short, because I could do like. I could
Or we
probably
could do the
like,
weekend. Or we could push it to the weekend, and I could do something else during the week.
Well, I could try to do 6 to 9. It would just be a shorter time slot. And
I mean, that's 3 hours. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's not like this where we're putting in, 7 hours straight.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Yeah. If 6 to 9 works for you, then that works for me.
you said 6 to 9. That's Florida time, I assume.
Florida time. So yeah, for you it'd be 5 to 8, if that's okay.
Okay.
Speaking
Is
of-
this it? Is this where I'm going? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep, yeah, that looks like it. Yep.
I'll say yes too.
Along those lines, sorry, Shady, for not seeing your message for your co-op stream.
yeah, I sent you another message. I want to do something with you. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I
that's
told
all
you.
good. I've just
We
been working so much.
Yeah, still, I mean, regardless of how you feel about it, I still want to do something with you.
Oh yeah, I'm still down. Just need to get a moment.
Just need to figure out what we want to do.
Exactly.
Be good if we could all play Clue together. That would be fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's also the
God.
group games. That's
When we gonna do Uno?
We're gonna do Uno.
The absolute chaos that would be group Uno.
Does anyone else here, apart from Shady and I, actually like Clue/Cluedo?
Yeah, I like it.
I've never had the chance to play Clue, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's
There's
called
always-
Cluedo in the UK and Australia. That's why. Yes, if I call it Cluedo, I mean Clue.
Gotcha.
But there could be some bickering and bantering about, proper British English, American English, but come on, like, can we at least
I
call
think
it
it's
cruise
just-
some of the time? Like, who cares?
Well, no. I mean, if you call it Clue, understand you. Just understand that if I call it Cluedo, I mean Clue. Just because
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
fine.
use words that we
If-
used to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
It's just a branding thing.
if you're willing to stop with the oh, the American way is just by default wrong objectively,
That's
just
called trolling, Shady.
Yeah, stop it.
If you hadn't noticed.
Yeah,
he doesn't
just-
like being trolled, Shady.
Yeah, just cool it on that. Just like that's enough. I got a lot of other things to deal with all at the same time, so that's why. It's just it's a mere straw, but I've got a lot of straws on my back.
So you call the things what you want to, and I'll call the things what I want to. Just as long as we understand, it's cool.
Peace,
So,
brother.
I am gonna say Reverend Green instead of Mr. Green as well. So
Say what?
He said a lot of
Green is-
words.
I am gonna say Reverend Green instead of Mr. Green as well.
Mr. Green?
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green is what it's called. He's called in the US.
Who?
When playing Clue.
The Clue character.
Oh, Mr. Green. I see.
Yeah.
And what's he called?
Reverend
Okay.
How does he go
Okay.
from
Yeah, I
Mystic
didn't
to a
know that.
Reverend?
Whatever.
Just what happened was is that when Cluedo started out in the UK, then it was brought over to the US, and then the publishers, I think it was Parker Brothers, said, "Oh, we can't call this character Reverend Green because we can't imply that a religious person is evil." So they decided, we'll just call him Mr. Green because money is green, supposedly, even though it isn't. I know, I've seen American money. None of it has any color at all. It's all grey or silver.
It used to be more green. It's been
And then the joy got sucked out of it.
Yeah.
I felt like everybody just went with that. Yeah,
Well,
it's all
yeah.
depressed money now. Even our money is depressed.
Yeah, but at least they're printing tons of it, right?
Yay!
Yeah, but it's not green. If inflation would be fine if the money was actually green, but it's grey, so that's the last nail in the coffin. See, now, if it was colourful, yes, but if it's bland, no.
Just adding more depresso dollars.
I mean,
depresso dollars.
Depresso dollars. There we go. I'm anxiously awaiting from this. I'm anxiously awaiting this review from Frosting. Did he react in real time? Did he seem entertained?
I
he
was
kept-
trying to.
he
I
kept
was
his
trying
poker
to
face
keep
up.
Quiet. Yeah.
What was that?
I was keeping quiet the best that I could. I was trying to.
You could have just muted yourself as well. That would have saved the trouble.
I mean, it
of
could have
having to
just
try
been
and-
all womp womp. I hope it wasn't, because I put a lot of work into it. I mean, it wasn't. There are a couple of like recording takes that I actually want to redo, but like that wasn't. It wasn't that.
I'll probably notate that. There's a couple which turned out really good. There's a couple that I feel bad saying to do it over again, but
There are actually a couple that I want to redo, but it's kind of
see
shit
if they
out
match
because
up.
for various reasons.
well, yeah, it's just a sample.
Yeah.
In-depth.
Yeah, so don't. I mean, if it's something that's like. Oh, wait. Do I need to do any of this? No, I don't. I picked up 2. This is all independent of the rest of whatever the stage is called, right? I mean, I picked up 2.
Gurdy-san, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm at 5. There are 2 on the. Okay. I don't know. I'll do this. There's one recording in particular I was like, I don't like this, but render it because actually need to get better at not perfecting things until I get further into the project.
That's what I was
so.
gonna say, because the tone of a lot of it is it's more it's less candid than I think that you're going for. Some of it works really good. I want to get more specific, but I also don't want to get any more specific. And I'll notate that in the thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's again overall very strong.
It's a decent idea. Like, it's not a thing where I should be like, because you got to understand what I'm working with. Like, there are a lot of constraints in the space I'm working in. Like the timing, I don't have any control over the timing. So
yes,
and that's a problem that I run into where I can't do anything about it.
Right,
it's frustrating.
That's kind of why I'm surprised that you picked this base for it.
There's a different reason why I picked.
Okay.
There's a different thing. I can explain that to you too.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Is it this?
See, so I'm going through it again to try to scrub through. See, part of the thing about it is I'm not sure if I find it amusing because I know that it's you is the thing, because that's something that'll happen. Like there's a bias that will appear. Like, I remember this is a very different kind of example, but myself and one of my friends, we have a mutual friend, and we saw that he was live streaming one day, and we're like, what? This dude's streaming Fallout 4? What? And so we both hop in there, and he's got, like, you know, a couple viewers at best. And we're just watching him play the game. And it was so funny just because we knew him, and we knew him so well, and like the way that he'll play games, and so it's just like, oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, that's such a him thing to do. Blah blah blah. It was really minor stuff, but we were both just riffing on how he was playing the game, which we found really funny. But again, that's very much a relationship-based thing versus the content being funny in and of itself. So
right. So there's
make sure that there's not that bias occurring when I find this entertaining in the way that I do.
Sure, it's interesting that you say that based on something you said before, but I can't say that publicly.
Hold on. Is it in our chat? Or
should I put Let me see.
This is also the kind of... Oh, okay. So this is the best part of these sub-streams, is that I can more easily social engineer you into giving me information because you're drunk. I'm gonna get your social security next time.
I don't know exactly what you're going for, but let me send that message, and I don't know exactly what you're saying either, but I'll send... that's a comment that I would just say on the stream, except I'm not going to say it here.
Right. Yeah, and that is part of it too. Which is why I'm trying to focus more on the performance than just like the sound, I guess, if that makes sense. And that's what I mean. In some of it's good as a performance of that. Some of it is okay, but I feel like you could improve it.
It was usually I massage recordings like over and over till I get them perfect. I will say this was actually all done in one session, which is even for a 3-minute video, that's a lot for me.
Good.
That's for me. That's a lot.
That is super impressive. Because this only needs a couple little tweaks here and there. Like, it's not. It's generally
there's one recording in particular I know I need to do over. I'm interested to see if it's one you agree on independently.
Wow, yeah, that's really good. Oh yeah, you can probably nail this then with a little bit more massaging.
That's part of the thing, though. Like, I need people to tell me if something is not good. Like, I mean, there can always be a little bit of offense, but it's good offense. Like, if it's
yeah, and I try to hit that medium. I don't just want to say this is bad. I want to say this is bad. You could probably improve it by doing this. Like
You know,
I want to do that. rather than
Constructive
just say,
criticism, not
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
shady sucks.
Yeah.
Which you have every right to say. But you see, that's exactly the thing. Like, I need to be selective about who I show stuff to. Like, I don't know until I give away what I've done, right?
Right.
Right.
So I need to
And
make sure I
hopefully-
give it away to the right people.
And hopefully this will be a good review from me to part of the proofreading process, I'll say. Because
All right, so a brief respite from the obscure talk. What
the actual video.
I think I got 2 more handprints here in this age. I like the music in this age.
Yeah. That age is nice. The thing I don't like about it really is just the overall aesthetic is kind of blah to me. This area not so much, but the exterior, the jungle is nice, but the exterior and the interior area of that first building, not so much.
I like the jungle, but it's one of those things like
it's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. If you get too close to it, you'll see how 2D it actually is. Oh, I got a little bit of
I'm giving you COVID.
yeah, a little saliva down the wrong windpipe or whatever the hell this is.
Multiple windpipes.
Or whatever, the wrong pipe. Shut up, Florida man.
No, darn it.
Okay, maybe I should just explore. Isn't this... I'm doing well, right? I mean,
You want to know
not...
how many handprints to look out for in this section?
I think I'm missing 2, and I think that I have 2 in this building, right? I thought I had 2.
There's only 1 in here.
Oh, I got stuck in there too, yeah, when I played this
Really?
recently. I couldn't find the last 2. I don't think.
I think if you haven't found 1 in here yet, I think I know where your last one is going to be then.
God, who did I play this with? I played this with somebody, like relatively recently. Like as a joke, but they actually said, "Yeah, sure, I'll play Uru with you." And it's like, what? they don't play.
Yeah, someone called your bluff.
Yeah, someone called my bluff, and it's like, okay.
You were actually trying to accentuate like the frail nature of your friendship. It's like, well, if you're real friends with me, you'd play Uru with me, and you're like, okay, sure, I'll play. It's like, oh, you weren't supposed to actually take the offer. Now I got to play Uru with you.
Yeah, well, it was because I had started playing it again for as a nostalgia trip.
Right, that's why I'm doing it. Even though I still can't remember the puzzles. I can sleepwalk through Myst or King's Quest 5, 6, 7, and probably a couple other games. But this, I just play over and over again. Nothing sticks. Anyway, go ahead.
I really wish that more of the remakes of Myst before this most recent one had the random generated puzzles, because, oh my god. I don't know why it took them until the 5th iteration to add random puzzle generation to Myst 1. Anyway.
I'll probably do the thing again where I don't go to the tower.
Oh.
Did you guys like that? Or was that stupid? Well, both. It's both, right?
It was pretty funny.
It was funny. I would do it again because we got time. The stupid part was when I
Oh yeah, that one. That was fun.
The stupid part was when I passed the correct solution. I put the right one in, but the mechanism was so quiet, I didn't notice and went right past it. One thing I want to do, I wish Tom was here because he's a mathematician. And he's like, wait, am I? But he is. I don't know if he could help me with it. But man, one thing, our Super Gamer's gone too, so I don't have any like hardcore nerds left anymore, so I shouldn't say this. But I'll say that. Oh. One thing I really would like to do. This is gonna sound stupid, but I'll say it anyway. I wish I would like to, because I love math. I would like to create like a real planetarium model. Because they always fuck it up.
Come again? Sorry, I was reviewing footage.
Yeah, I would like to create a real planetarium model. Like, one that actually had... the stars move over the course of 10,000 years in the way that the planetarium suggests. In such a way that randomly generated combinations could point at randomly generated solutions for the constellations. Like, it's a really hard problem.
I feel like you could do that if you had like
I want to do that.
Not true randomness. If that makes sense. This is beyond my wheelhouse of thinking. But if you had it to where, because you're talking about like, to where if you were to go through every single one of those 10, what is it, 100,000 years, 10,000 years?
I think it's 10,000 years. It's 4 digits, so 9999. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you were to go through, and there's your zeros, so yeah, 10,000. If you were to go through all 10,000 years, you have it to where there's an inconsistent pattern of where the actual solution constellations will fall.
What do you mean inconsistent pattern?
Meaning that it's not like, every year there's a thing. Make it to where it's like more staggered than that. You have like a variable that changes it depending on what year it is, so that it's inconsistent. They're all in there. You have a bunch more options that are in there, but they're not in a obviously repeating way, because you could do an obviously repeating one, which nobody in their right mind would be able to find consistently unless they were specifically looking for that. But that's lazy, and you probably want to do something more complicated than that.
So I'm actually not sure what you're saying, but I will say that, like, okay, so like look at the default solution, so in October of 1984 you get the leaf combination. Okay, if you look up October of 1985 of the exact same thing, you should get something very similar to the leaf combination, because constellations in the exact same time don't really change much year to year. I would accept this. That'd be fine. That actually isn't a problem. I don't need a thing where the stars vastly change position year to year, because that's not realistic. So I would still probably have it realistic, but for programmatically, like, you could probably make it to where the stars just change position either a little bit or a lot. You probably in practice have it change a little bit. In your code, it would be able to change a lot, but you don't need it to. But you would have like a target value where you would want, on these specific dates, you would want these exact constellations to show. And if you're off by a year, they would show...
Oh, you want that. You want it to be more of a, instead of it being like a day off and it being completely different, you want it to be where it's like, if you hit roughly on the target, but not necessarily the bullseye, you can still get it.
Yes.
Mostly.
Well, I think that I want it, well, let's put it this way, because you could have a variable where the stars actually can move. So there are different factors, and this is actually a thing in even real astronomy. The stars actually move across the sky relative to each other at very slow rates. You could put in a high value to where they're zipping across the sky, or you could have a relatively slow value. It would be more realistic if it were slow, but then a bunch of similar dates would be, would get you there if you were close.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Right.
Yes,
Most of the
close.
motion, remember, is just a small viewpoint in the sky. So you change the time of day to a different time of day, you're looking at a very different part of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So you would still likely need the tower rotation to get it. So, pragmatically, when you're solving the puzzles, you're better off just setting the tower rotation, going up to the tower, getting the dates. And it would still work that way.
Right.
I think it's possible if I had the right if I had the right setup, I could probably get it where I actually could get all 8 constellations to show up at specific dates, and 3 of them chosen randomly to be the correct ones. So even just guessing dates in the planetarium, while you could perhaps be lucky at arriving at a constellation, you could still probably get. If you could get all 8 of them, you still don't know which 3 are the correct ones to put in near the pool.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not even a way to shortcut it. The stars would be moving at a slow enough rate to where you could, if your date was slightly off the intended date, you would still understand what it was getting at.
Mm-hmm.
All 8 constellations would have their exact date, but you would only know about the 3 randomly generated ones. You would randomly generate 8 dates for the 8 constellations, but then you'd randomly generate 3 of those 8 to appear in the tower as the correct ones to be in your input to get to the Stone Ship Age. I think it could all be done. I think it could all be done at any arbitrary speed for the stars moving across the the sky. I think it can be done.
Okay.
It's a hard problem, but I think it can be done.
Right. Yeah.
So that's my point. Is like, as you know, if you are a company making a commercial product, you don't need this. But as a math nerd, that just enjoys the problem, I could definitely do it. And it sounds like a fun undertaking. Even though I'm also working on
get Python open
12-hour streams getting drunk and working on this other thing that I sent you as well. And that's only one of the 3 projects that I'm working on.
Oh boy.
Right? I've got a lot going on.
Yeah.
It's all in my head. It's torture.
In your head. In your head.
Where's the other yeah, so let's just get to the point. Where's the other handprint sent?
Okay, I think if you go back to that first building.
Shit in a bucket. Really?
Yeah. It's like hidden behind a wall.
I think he got that one already.
I thought I got that one.
So there's that one.
I want to say the one he's missing is the one that's in the locker room.
Probably. I don't even know what the locker room is, so.
Yeah, that'd be the next one up.
God, see, like, there's this one. And I don't know if this is just your voice or if it's the performance. And I'm gonna notate this in my thing, but this is like the prime example of, like, it sounds like you're in explanatory documentary mode, even though it's supposed to be candid. But I don't know how you can change that delivery that much, and I don't know.
Are you talking about the thing I sent you?
Yeah.
Just send it over. We could, maybe we could chat it out on voice chat. Maybe, I don't know.
Where whenever we're both free, we can probably chat about that privately. Yeah, no, hold on. Well, I'm still formulating all my thoughts and making
Yeah.
them more concise.
I appreciate it. Lay it on me.
Okay.
Where's the locker room?
It's in the first building.
First building, yeah.
Okay. Ah, shit. I can't run that far. Look, I'm gonna pass it. No. Damn it, it's too far away. Ugh. Run faster, Bort Griner.
Port grinder.
There he is, Fort Rider. Oh.
No. No.
Our freedom.
It was so frustrating. It was like, I'm gonna jump anyway in case I have a really off probability.
Where did Moss go?
I don't know. All of a sudden, I've gotten a word
Still
in.
here.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hey.
Are you drinking or eating or something?
No, I'm just sitting quietly because I'm running out of energy. I got
Man.
up early to watch the stream, so...
I see.
Is that possible?
Oh wait, where do I go? What do I do? Wait, why am I going upstairs? Should I go back down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go back
it's
down.
downstairs.
Is it open?
Oh, it's gonna be on the other side. We'll take you down.
What the hell? One-way elevators? What the hell is this? That doesn't even make sense.
Welcome to the famous Shady Paradox age, where the points are made up and don't matter.
I am not responsible for this. That one-way elevators literally make no sense. Come on.
I want to say that in the
Afraid they
lore,
make
it's
perfect sense.
due to security issues.
Oh my god.
But
Okay, cool.
But it has to move up and down.
Wait, it's doing that for me.
They
Yeah,
have
they
to
bo-
replace the elevator
every-
every single time.
I guess so.
Why can't
They
you
have to
just have
throw the
stairs?
cabin away. Like the up elevator, it goes from the bottom to the top, and then it just like, I don't know. It just like casts
Well,
itself
you
into the
follow it,
sea,
you
and
just
then
can't go down with it.
There's a giant linking panel at the top of the elevator shaft that the elevator goes through. and
Oh
then
my
feeds
god,
it
I
down at the
cannot
bottom.
I cannot resolve all this nonsense. All right, tell me what to do.
There was something like that.
Is it in this?
It's like horror too.
I think it's in this room.
Mm,
Yeah. Climb.
Which side?
the beetle
Your
cages.
left side. Where we're standing, left.
All right.
And then it's gonna be take a left. And it's at the end of this like shelf.
What? Why is there one here? Well, you're right. Okay. This is a locker room?
I don't know.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll
Storage
climb down.
facility.
I don't know. The walls are busted. Who cares?
You sure about the keyboard loudness?
What?
Yeah, I think Lauren's is still louder.
Yeah. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Lauren just has a loud keyboard. I don't know.
I have a loud voice, but a very quiet keyboard. So I'm the inverse. Sarah.
I need another math nerd around. Damn it, Tom. You can joke about inverses. Oh, look at that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. There it goes. My one opportunity in life.
Well, thanks for playing. You'll just have to have your fingers crossed for reincarnation.
All right. There's no incarnation if people don't reproduce, though, which apparently our birth rates are in the toilet. We talked about this earlier, right?
Yeah, we all need to get fucking.
Yeah, that's
Well,
expensive.
I'm trying.
Gross.
It's not working.
Not with each other, with other people.
Still gross.
What about women, though?
Well, there is quite a lot of them. I don't know if you.
Don't give me that and then say that you're ace. Come on, man. You can't have this
It's kind
both
of-
ways, madam. I guess you're not
Wait.
trying to have it both ways, but you are trying to have it both ways.
Wait a minute. Which way am I going? I am going across, right? Where's the final entry? No,
Not
it's down
going
here.
across.
Shit, I'm not going
It's-
across. What am I doing? Stop it.
It's the jump TM.
Oh no, and I missed it.
It's the jump.
Panicked. Why did I panic? That was there forever.
Never gets old.
I'm entertaining. I need to exercise.
Think, what would a train do?
Fat white guys can't jump.
Yeah. Pretty sure fat hurts all races equally.
If you haven't got any legs though, then jumping's pretty difficult.
Butt
They
jump.
can spring up. They can do like a handspring thing.
Yeah.
Who? What?
People who don't have legs, you know,
No legs.
double amputees.
Why did I panic, guys? That's the bigger question. I just like panicked. I don't like as if there was a timing issue. What was that
Is
about?
that time again?
No.
I still wonder if either of the grinders was actually going to see this video in the on-demand or on YouTube or whatever, and get a surprise that they're in this Hangout stream without actually turning up. We need more philosophy, Shady. We haven't had enough philosophy at the center of the stream.
What do you want to philosophize about?
Well, I think, you know, I'd love to talk more about the philosophy behind dating apps and whether they're a good or bad thing.
So I don't
In all
have the
seriousness.
greatest expertise behind dating apps.
You know, just relationships.
Dating apps equals relationships? Yeah, we're
What they mean
fucked.
for relationships. Yeah.
Hmm.
How about we talk about what we talked about the situation of the world in March, and then in April we spoke about your family. I don't know. Ugh.
This is really nice that I can land on this. Oh shit! What the? God!
All right. Well,
I got
that is
stuck on clipping, so whatever. We gotta do it again. I got stuck on clipping and I jumped when I shouldn't have jumped.
And
All
you
right,
went
more
through
time to
the terrain
philosophize.
as
I'm
well.
sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. Okay, try again.
That's right, Shady. Have you had all the drinks you're gonna have for tonight?
What do you think?
I don't know. I've been paying attention to your inputs.
This is probably like my 6th double whiskey and coke. I'm looking at my stash and I'm like, I'm really surprisingly low on whiskey, and I'm looking at it like, I'm pretty sure I had more than this when I started the evening. So I know I've had a decent amount.
That's what happens when you do stuff. You end up
Yeah.
with less of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's mathematics, Shady.
I know. X minus Y equals Z.
Or Z minus X can equal Y as well.
Does the Z have the line through it? Then sorry, I meant the Z.
Z is just how we say Z.
Yeah.
Oh my god, send your message, Frosting. I'm starting to get nervous.
It's like having a hangout with Lauren. See, you just hear all this clickety and clackety, and you wondering what's going on.
Well, if I could actually type coherently that fast, I'd probably be done by now. But I'm also still forming my thoughts.
Hello, Ice Kid today. You're here very late in the stream, that's for sure.
Yeah, goodness.
I'm actually surprised Frosting has this amount of constructive thoughts.
That's good.
God. Yeah, you've not seen how long I can ramble on with purple prose about stuff.
Purple prose.
Purple prose is overly flowery.
I'm gonna
language.
finish this damn base game before you finish the review of my draft.
of your 2.5 minute sample.
Now go for it.
It's on now.
Down to replacing my last pillar.
Oh my god, is Yisha gonna talk again?
Yep.
Are you sure? She's not saying anything. Is it a bug? Is it a bug in our favor?
Is it a bug in our favor?
You still need to get that, I guess you have to link back to that,
Wait, what?
place and
Why did it come
still a
back?
pillar over there. That might be Kaddish to Lesser, I think.
Kaddish to Lissa.
What? Wait. Why does it come back? Okay, they're two separate issues.
In the world, yes.
Kaddish to
Forever.
Lesser, whatever.
The two that I can handle. See, it comes back.
Don't worry about it.
It comes back.
I just assume that you're memeing at this point, Moss.
No, it's just late in the day. It's 2 o'clock for me.
Hey, it's 2 o'clock for me too.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for both of us. So we're tired.
Nice.
Ugh, just big gross.
Alright.
It's a divisive topic.
I have replaced all 4 pillars. Yeehaw.
Every time I unlock my phone, this is what I see. And I make sure, I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny. So I don't take it off.
Hey, dudes! What he says, isn't it? What up, dudes?
I don't know what he says. Who cares? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh,
The thing is,
remember when he said he was hoping he'd meet up with this other kid, and the dad's just like, "Yeah, that's not happening."
so the angle is so perfect with the kid like his face literally taking up half the screen, and then the dad in the background with this. I mean, with this ultra mega dad bod.
You've heard of
Like-
bronze gods. This is the lard god.
Yeah, like it is actually. I think the reason why it became so mimetic is because it is so perfect. The lighting, the proportions. There's something perfect about it. It was accidental, which makes it even better. I'm sure that just like you're hearing like Frosting in his sober mind typing out his exacting critique, I'm sure you could do a similar thing with this video, but just only remark on how beautiful it is. There's something about it.
You know, the weirdest thing for me is the fact that the dad was okay with video of him in his underwear being uploaded to YouTube by his son.
Right. I mean,
just didn't
my
care.
goodness. The proportions, it's so immaculate.
The cinematography is...
There's some perfect thirds going on in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Now then you compare that to Amarath's freaking cinematography over here. Garbage. Amateur hour over here.
She's not streaming anymore, is she? She's gone.
I hope she
So-
died finally.
Okay.
For the day.
So what should I do? Should I keep this down while I take the other pillar down, or do I need to prop this up and prop the other two up? Which one is it?
You need to have them all down.
All 4 need to be down.
All 4 eventually need to be up, right?
Correct.
They
First you
need
knock
to
them all
be
down,
first.
then you have to go back and put them all back up. That's what I just did. I'm on the last.
But what you can do is once you've gone to the cleft and got the rainy cleft and got the ending for the base game, you can actually bring the pillars back. It's not what you're supposed to do, but apparently, yeah, it means that you got some Barrow trapped on Relto, which, you know, because
This is
Relto's
a
supposed to be
9-hour
your major
stream.
collectibles, then it's fine. Yeah, 9 hours, it's pretty standard, so.
It's more.
Yeah, Florida man making thinky noises there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised people don't know. Normally it's just you and I at this time, Shady. Everyone else just is.
I'm holding on. Of course, I have an ulterior motive. It's to get at Lauren.
Hmm?
I must
Help
laugh
yourself.
until Lauren appears.
A wild Lauren appears?
Yeah, I gotta last until she gets here.
Okay.
Sarah's already here.
No, I know Sarah's here, but she's not taking my shit.
Why is my view limited? Okay, there. No, I can't.
I think maybe because you're in third person view, you just can't see your character. So try changing your views and then see if that fixes it.
Okay, I don't know. Thanks.
You're in third person view, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What am I doing now? Oh.
You gotta go back to the
Going back to the
door.
So what was the thing you guys were saying is the other way to get there that was more intended? I didn't realize that I wasn't doing the intended thing.
The pipe. You need to walk along the pipe.
Oh really?
Which pipe?
I always
There-
dropped.
Yeah, which pipe? This one right here?
pipe under
The
it,
pipe
yeah,
that
it's
goes
platform.
towards the. Yeah, the pipe that goes towards the journey door.
I was not aware of this. I was
I didn't- me
legit
neither.
not trying to cheat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. You just do it whatever way.
How many paragraphs is your review, Frosting?
I don't know because I'm in Notepad with word wrap turned off, so I don't know how many paragraphs it's gonna end up being in Discord.
I was just gonna say, could you send me one paragraph? Cause like
No,
it's
I'm
starting to
doing
stress
line
me out.
breaks, but
I was gonna say it would be a little bit of a stress relief if I saw like a little bit of feedback before it just the volume got this absurd.
No, it's. I'm gonna slam you with it. I'm almost done.
All right.
He's writing his doctoral thesis.
That's what I try to do.
I didn't realize he'd be this opinionated, but I appreciate it. I mean, that might mean that he's the right guy for the job. God damn it, this is the wrong age.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
Which one's left?
The one to my left.
Celadon.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you, which the real reason for trusting you is that I get to blame you if you're wrong.
That's fine.
Maybe it's Teledon. You can if you put your hand on the pillar that's out there.
There are only two possibilities left, so.
I'm gonna say it's Teledon.
Well, you don't get to say it's Teledon because Sarah said it's Teledon first.
All right, I don't really care.
Do I take this one? Yes.
At least this is an easy one to get inside. So the journey door. So.
Did I miss something when I was in here the last time, or what?
I think you maybe pressed the handprint twice. That was probably the issue.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Okay. That's good to know. If only it would stick in my 30-ass-year-old brain.
What you need, Shady, is loads and loads of stem cells. That will restore your cognitive ability. And you'll end up looking like Mark Zuckerberg.
Fuck that! Oh my god.
Did you see the hidden caves and the cages?
Why is she talking?
Would keep the least.
That's what Isha does. She talks.
After all,
Well, I know that much. I'll be back.
animals that could blink. They could be put to work or play. They could ease the burden of the proud and fill their free time with entertainment. Quietly as Denise slept, their lives were taken because the proud make the rules. This wasn't the first time such a blasphemy was part of Denis. The histories whisper of it, like Fatuk the Acher or King Asimlef. And even in this age, it may not be the last. The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Barrow in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me. My burden, the legacy of my father, Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fissure is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
Why is she still talking? The real question.
Has a chance with Yisha, Shady?
The real question.
I don't think anyone
is
has a chance with Shady. Shady?
why is he still typing? That's the real question.
I won the last 2 sentences.
Okay. I'll trust you, buddy. I feel like, god damn it, he's taking this more seriously than I did. I'm scared now. I'm stressed. I need to drink more.
No, hold on.
Oh, shit. What is this? Oh my god. I'm worried now. You must return. What do I do now? Am I good? Do I start to restore them? No, do I jump down or do I bring it back up?
You jump down first,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
You jump.
Okay. I like the consensus with multiple people. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh. I need a drink to escape the reality of whatever the hell Frosting is doing with his loud keyboard reviewing this. I'm worried. I'm scared now. Oh my goodness. It was just a fun little clip. Now it's serious. Oh no. Okay, there it is. It doesn't look like a bug anymore. Okay, so I go to each one of these, right? Yes.
The last two sentences, really long sentences.
Yeah, I decided I had to add more.
Okay. I'm almost out of my drink.
I'm on closing thoughts.
I'm starting to get a hangover from my first drinks while I'm still drunk from my later drinks. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I do drink water between the, like, when I go on my bathroom breaks. The reason why I go on so many bathroom breaks is that I chug water.
Oh, you're having Coke as well. That hydrates, kind
Not really. No, it dehydrates. It's a diuretic.
Yeah.
'Cause it's got the coffee.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
of. Yeah, caffeine's bad for you.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, I'm a casual 1,000 characters over the Discord message limit. That's okay.
All right. Well, I'll tell you that I guess that's comforting in one way that, you know, when I have so many thoughts when I script my stuff out, but
There you go.
that's a lot.
You asked for this.
I see your message. When do you want me to read it? Do you want me to read it now? I
You
won't
can
read
it whatever you like. I don't care. It's for your benefit.
That's true.
Yeah, you can read that.
All right, I read your first paragraph. Okay, I read it. One paragraph out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay.
Yeah, introduction, conclusion, and.
I'm liking what I'm reading so far. I need another drink before I read the rest of his thing.
Need to lick her up so you can read the damning review.
Yeah.
Of your 2.5 minute long.
I know.
sample.
I would read it out loud and stuff, but it's actually spoilers for the content, so I can't. But it can be just like an inside joke between me and Frosting. Me and Florida Man. You've been rechristened and
rebranded, re-released.
You see how she kissed me? No? No, Daniel Fufan? I did not.
Hi, Daniel. What
is
should
he
I drink?
talking about?
I don't know. He does his own like inside jokes that are funny to him.
That's pretty much Matthew as well, so.
It's like me, but worse. Instead of laughing at an inane comment, I just laugh at nothing.
Yeah, we've seen that. Ow! What's wrong with my toe? I think it's just tingly.
So I got a couple of to-do tasks. I need to get a new drink. I want to read this message, and I need to bring these towers down.
Daniel Fufan says you should drink scotch.
I don't have scotch specifically. I've been drinking mostly whiskey mixed with soft drinks. So,
Scotch was invented by a little old lady outside Moscow.
That was terrible.
So that's how I've kept.
Chekhov's accent. It's fine.
So that's how I've kept my That's how I've kept my alertness, by keeping the caffeine mixed with alcohol. Should I just continue that, or should I get like?
Good.
What time is it?
Do just have a 1-to-1, bro.
What's a 1-to-1?
It's a cocktail I made up just now. It's a shot
half
of
whiskey, half
shot of
Coast?
espresso, shot of
An 80% drink, as Mostap described. Or is it 90%?
It was 80 or 90% our beers are, yeah.
We're 90% Australian beers.
Get the turpentine out.
That's up there. Hey
Get the
Daniel,
glass
tell us about the 90% Australian beers. I'll be back.
It's like it's a 3-minute video, and I wrote him a whole dissertation on a bunch of the parts of it.
Do you see anything else interesting on any of the dating sites, Florida man, that's worth sharing?
I've not been looking because now I have the stream on my phone. Since my computer doesn't wanna cool down. It has now, but earlier it was not wanting to cool down at all. So now I just have the stream on my phone, so I can't use my phone for flicking through the stupid apps, which I don't want to anyway.
Yeah,
And they
Bumble
are
and
pretty stupid.
Tinder are even worse. They like purposely just show you a bunch of dead accounts to keep you coming back and hoping you'll pay money because you're not getting any matches.
Gotcha. I actually have gotten a couple matches on Tinder, but none of them have written me back.
And they'll occasionally throw you an actual match so that you keep using the apps.
I had one good match on Tinder, like when I very first used it, but I couldn't follow up with her, which sucks because there was conversation happening. It could have gone somewhere, but no, because I had no transportation at the time, and I was also pending military service, so that would not have worked out.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
But she was attractive. She seemed like she was not crazy.
Well, you never know. She still could be crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just mad because... But that's like the only good experience that I've had with these things. After...
Yeah, they're not good
it's like
things.
that one at like the very start, and it's been like nothing since. Not even
See,
bad
that's the
experiences,
thing.
just a lack of experiences.
They'll also give you like the one right at the beginning, be like, "Oh, okay, I've
Right.
got a chance on this thing." Then the algorithm
That's
just shuts
like
down.
gambling to me. You
It
do
is,
well
yeah.
initially, and then they just keep you going. You're like, well, I won initially, I'll win later on, and then you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Gambling industry is evil. Oh wait, sorry, Shady, I forgot you were there. Sorry. Anyway,
Everyone
Sarah,
is
what do you do?
crazy. You just have to find your crazy. Sure.
I like mountains. Yeah.
Oh man, I want to tell you this thing. Okay, so I gotta type a thing. I gotta do a frosting loud keyboard type response here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's gonna tear down my criticisms all in
No,
one.
I'm not. No. It's just you're running into the same problem I have. So I'm gonna explain this. I'm gonna explain this one.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna explain. You have 5 bullet points. I'm gonna explain number 5.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to understand I'm drunk while typing this.
No, you're good. Oh my god. I have deciphered freaking hieroglyphs from my one friend when he's been heavily intoxicated.
Let me continue drinking so I can keep my buzz here. Let me.
So yeah, don't worry. I think I can interpret drunk texts from you as well.
I can't type.
Cannot hope to match my eloquence on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Not in this state, anyway.
Florida.
Just gonna narrate the fact that I rolled my eyes there because I was expecting somebody to say it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I like. This was one thing I was wondering if you were gonna. Say something about. Okay. Whatever. This is here. All right. So this is a problem that I can't avoid.
Oh. Really? That's stupid. Okay. I understand. It's in. Oh my god. I got you. Okay. Yeah.
So there's other things with the other stuff, but yeah, that's why I said the thing I said there was kind of like actually kind of an inside joke about. I'd actually rather do it this other way, but I can't. All right.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I looked into that avenue. There are other stuff with the other things, which I'll look at it again later. But yeah.
Oh, that's so stupid. I hate that.
Yeah, I know. I hate it too. So I was like, do I make a joke about that thing that's stupid?
Well, again, depends on how you want to play it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you're on board. You get it. Okay. So. Where do I need to go next? Everything except the last place I went to, which was... I know that if I choose it on my own, I'm going to accidentally select the one place that I was at before. Which was the one that I already returned. Crickets.
Garrison, I think.
Okay. You're lying. Okay, I don't know. Where do I go next? Tell me.
Go Kadish.
Is that this one?
What did you say? Kadish Talisa?
I don't know. It's just.
I like that.
Words.
It sounds like you're actually sad about it.
I don't know. It's too late in the day for that. It's 2:30.
It's 2 o'clock.
2:30 p.m.
So what? I've been up since 5 a.m.
He feels like how I feel right now. Oh my god.
And I didn't sleep properly. I was there waiting to get some sleep before you stream. I was just lying awake. Like, Jesus brain, turn off. My brain's like, no, there's so many things to think about. You know, like life and
We got up
work and
around the same
trading.
time because I like laid down this afternoon for a nap because there was nothing for me to do because my computer was all jacked up and I already did everything I wanted to do today, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just try to sleep off some of this illness, and I woke up at like 4:30 or 5 my time in the afternoon, so we woke up at around the same time.
I'd be curious though, with your Bumble thing, what what your bio actually says.
No, I meant to jump. I pressed Alt because I can't find the freaking button.
You sent the whole essay to Shady. I'm wondering if like your whole bio on Bumble is just.
I would have if they
a
actually
big
had a
essay?
character limit worth a damn. They have like such a small character limit, and it bothers the shit out of me.
Honestly, it's a bit of a release telling you that, like, I'm glad that you said what you said, and then I say what I say, so that we know that we're coming from the same place.
Oh, yeah.
Florida man. It's good. It's good. Because, like, when I'm dealing with this problem, it's good to actually communicate that with someone else. So, like, you might be afraid to say, like, oh, I don't know if I should give this criticism. It's like, no, I'm glad you did, because now I can explain it. And
Well, it proves you were paying attention. That's one thing.
yeah, it's really.
Well, I try to be upfront about it too, because that's what you want anyway. And I
Yeah.
have no problem doing that.
And so I was
Especially-
actually kind of making a, so yeah, that line you were talking about, it's like, it's kind of actually making a joke at the fact that I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about this part because I'd rather handle it differently than I can.
Right, yeah. You'd rather choose the option that's impossible.
Yes.
That would
What
be the most
about,
ideal.
you know who would be a good person to check the video, Shady?
Hmm?
You know who'd be a good person to check the video?
Yes.
Our friendly Hood. He'd be happy to give you quite a bit of criticism. He'd make a whole video on it.
I would love to see a video roasting that sample clip. It's like 30 minutes of a roast for a 2-minute long video.
Wait a minute, shit. Which way do I need to do it? I need to press this one, right? I need to bring him back to this part, right? Yes.
I should probably do my nutty pot or something.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I just brought them all back and finished the base game. Wow, that took a while.
Well done, Shady. You're slow.
I'm drunk.
Oh, thanks, Matthew. Wonderful. What's your all right, ground control. What's your experiences with Tinder, Matthew? Why don't you make a video about it?
Welcome back, Matthew.
Let me try to explain this point to Frosting in this next part. Now that I've played a little of the game, I'm gonna come over here and say this. Or do I want to say this? Or the thing I want to say, does it address one point or multiple points? Let me see here.
Just installed and started playing ground control. Good luck with that, Matthew. I hear that game kinda sucks.
Well, that Matthew is a bit of a masochist, so
Oh, you'll love it then.
yeah. You know, going to bars and flirting with married women, playing crappy games.
He's getting whipped at every turn.
Going to strip clubs where there's no strippers.
Going into a men's strip club as a straight man.
Yeah, just to prove that. Straight. All right. Good night, Centennial.
Oh. But Halo Jib is dunk. Cheers, dunk. I mean Halo, whatever.
I love,
It's nice to
how
meet
he
you,
still-
Dunk. How are you?
I love how he didn't use a contraction. He still typed out I am.
I
He just put
am
out the R.
drunk.
I'm too.
I'm not your B. I'm no one's B.
Hi.
Text overseer. Well, can't you just run the GOG version of Text Murphy Overseer Ice Kitsune? The DVD version runs fine. Oh, you're back, Centennial.
Let's see.
As a back as it well. Yeah, it was, yeah.
I think I'm gonna say this addresses point.
Oh yeah, the neti pot. It's like a Indian, I think, thing. Basically, it's this pot, and you put the end of it. You fill it with like warmish salinated water, saline solution, basically, and then you put the end of it up to one nostril.
I'm just gonna say
and you
this.
tilt your head over, and you raise the pot, and the water goes in one nostril, goes around the back of your nose, and then out the other nostril, and it drains it and cleans it.
Really clears out the sinuses.
It literally does, yes. It's very good.
Max Siderman would love it. Off Titanic, Shady, remember? The guy with the tartan suit that you thought was creepy?
I'm too drunk to understand.
Shut up! Stop telling him what I said.
I'm sorry. Well, that's the reason I said that we don't have to go over this right now. We can go over it later.
No.
More sane.
I want to express this to you.
Okay.
I don't have a loud keyboard.
Laugh my ass in. Are you laughing at something Sadie sent you?
No, I'm laughing at you.
No, I'm laughing at you.
The clown.
Oh, good, you're still there, Sarah. Thanks for staying with us. Nice to have that feminine energy.
Yeah, I'm surprised you lasted this long. My goodness.
Well,
Through
weren't
all
you
of our-
drinking as well, Sarah?
A bit.
I mean, I can't say it properly, but like I know what you're saying and I get it, and I look at it as like, why? I try like 6 times and it's like I wanted to see more like this.
Oh,
But
I
it comes
see,
out
yeah.
like that, and I don't know what I'm
Right.
doing, and I'm not.
Right.
I'm trying
yeah.
too hard to make it sound like I'm not trying, but it sounds like I'm trying.
Well, that's why it's also a hard thing for me to articulate to you. Is
I think you're
because it's-
right, and I get it. Like I think you're right, and I'm like, and I'm like, okay, just relax, just forget everything, and just blurt it out. And I do, and then it comes back at me, and it's like, why does it sound like that? I don't understand.
Okay, well, it's acting. It's hard.
It's hard.
It is hard.
Shady, can I please make an announcement?
You're having kids?
Depends on what the announcement is.
Congratulations.
Well, you can't hear it because of the noise floor, but it's actually raining really heavily right now, which is good.
It
but I
actually
do have
was
one
here
thing on the
too.
line.
Oh, you
Pardon?
have. Oh no.
Yeah,
Where am I going
thankfully
next?
My watching's undercover, so you should go maybe eat a camo. Sorry, eat a Gira or Teledan. So eat a Gira is the green one.
Huh? What? Sorry.
The green, the book on the right.
Yeah?
You go there, and then
Okay.
go to the journey door in that one.
Okay.
Then finally go to Teledan.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I've read Frosting Thing, and it's like, I'm glad you wrote all that out. Yeah. It's weird. I don't understand. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and thank you for sending me that.
I love Shady's humility, and I also really don't understand why.
Hey, Space Shuttle.
Hey, Space Shuttle.
Yeah, Space Shuttle.
There's such an art. There's such an art to try really hard to make it sound like you're not trying hard, and yet it still comes across as if you're trying hard. It's like, no, I tried really hard to make it sound like I'm not trying hard. And so you try really hard to just shit it out, and it's like, no, that makes it sound like I tried really hard.
Ground control to Major Tom.
I'm feeling very drunk. I
You
hope
need-
my spaceship knows which way to go. 'Cause I
Maybe
don't.
maybe that's what I should do. I should just get really drunk and just make all my content like this.
No.
No,
That-
it's funny.
That would be a really funny bit actually for like the for the performance.
No,
No,
sound
don't
good space.
I know what you're
Hey,
getting
yours-
at. Let me say.
You're Dutch as well. You're Dutch as well, aren't you, Space Shuttle?
Why are there so many Dutch viewers? They're part of the Dylan Dow Consortium.
I want to express something
Yeah,
else to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Go forth.
Yeah.
Express.
But you actually think plot is good, so you're my Dutch person, as opposed to Outrun. It is N-word.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring the Biggie Smalls back.
Yeah, that's
This is
shady.
the threat.
That was really funny when it came through and all just thinking, oh my god, that word actually did go out on the screen.
Yeah, but it's okay. It was a recording of a long dead large black man, so that's okay. It was in the background. It was
Well,
not said by anybody here.
Which might not see it that way.
Oh my god, people listen to music on their streams. People listen to rap, which has got all sorts of those words in it.
The N-word is just in kill switch for your channel.
There are
It's raining
multiple
in the
N-words.
game And outside as well, so.
I'm 100%. Just gotta censor it aggressively.
What do you think of Dylan Dow, Space Shuttle?
He's gonna say,
I
"Who's that?"
know!
I turned his volume down because he projects so much.
I'm like Brian Blizzard!
What was that?
I get that reference.
Oh, fuck.
Why is my guy on fire?
He's just that good. Oh, my throat's gone. Oh, Jesus.
All right, what's the age that I mean? I don't know why my memory is so bad. Teledon? Okay. The shrooms. We do shrooms at the end. What is that? Is that this one?
Is Dylan Dow evil?
In the shady lore, he is.
Yeah.
Where did that name come from? What is that a reference to?
Dylan Dow? I have no idea. We'd have to ask him.
Is that just his name? Because Dylan's a name, and then Dow.
No, his name is Sven
No.
Groot.
Yeah, his name is Sven Groot.
Alright.
So that's debunked.
I don't know, I've never watched any of his videos.
And
just
he was
watched
born in
one
the year
where
3000.
See, neither have I, but people think I have.
I watched one of his videos where he said he wasn't going to do a mystery Let's Play because you were doing one. That's the only video I saw.
And then he
I was looking
lied.
up you. Oh, he did do one.
Yeah, he did. That's what I said.
I think it was years later, though.
Yeah, it was.
That's the appropriate thing to call it since he's Dutch.
Well, what I used to do was I would flip-flop it as much as I could. So I'd watch Shady, I'd watch your Real Mist playthrough, then I'd watch Dylan Dow's Riven playthrough, then I'd watch your Mist 3, then I'd watch his Mist 4. Yeah.
He is a good YouTuber, yeah.
So, but it was also nice to have that kind of
boing
personality switch between the two.
You know, talented and untalented. I'll leave it to you to decide which one's which.
I'm sorry.
Apparently,
I'm
a couple
sorry.
of my fans are spinning at 29,000 RPM. I'm not sure that's right.
You don't even have a fan.
Why is it reading? No, I have case fans. But my
Ooh, I
monitoring
made it.
software is recording the max. Yeah, that one's spinning at 22,000 RPM right now. What? No, it's not.
Why
So is
did I
that
do
one.
that?
And that one.
Is the ending? Has the ending been written?
It will be.
So.
This is a real gay meta discussion.
No, okay, wait. I'm reading my comment to you about. Okay, so I said I don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
When I said I don't understand, that wasn't directed at you. It was directed at me.
Right.
Because
No,
I'm like, what the hell? Why does this happen?
Don't know what it is, but
I don't know what it is. Why does that happen? I'm trying to not try. Okay.
trying to not try.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it too much. Like I said, I'll try to see if I can like find a sample from elsewhere, because as I was looking at that, and as I was seeing you say it, I specifically thought of a couple examples of like the kind of because I think it's a cadence thing.
Yeah. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm making it. And I look at it like, that's so perfect, and it's bad. It shouldn't be.
Well, it's because you're in a formal tone, is why. But it's hard to break that because you're not even thinking about it. You're just going into that by default, because that's the format.
Hey, we got a new follower.
Okay, new follower.
Out Counterfin, whoever that is.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the
Yeah, I somehow managed to unfollow.
Get wrecked, ground.
To fix that.
It was gay meta banter, wasn't it?
Yeah, gay meta banter. That's what I was told not to do anymore.
Yeah, well, we're gonna haters are gonna
We're here,
hate
we're
Shane.
queer. Suck it, Edward, or whoever that was.
Edward.
Yeah. Yeah, Princess Bride. Yep. I still haven't seen that movie, but I know that character.
Really good movie.
So let me put it this way. It's not about. Oh, sent left. Thanks for following and double following, but leaving.
He needs to double subscribe, then he'd be really popular.
Yeah.
I'm not pressuring anyone to subscribe, but Daniel Fu fan, you know Shady in real life. Why aren't you following him?
I don't know. He was in our Discord, but he left. Then I asked him why, and he didn't respond. So I'm like, "What the hell are you up to, buddy?"
Well, he can answer now, so.
He could answer, but he didn't want to tell me. I'm like, "What?"
Probably for the same reason Keita left Discord.
Yeah, it's probably there's just something off. That's what I'm gonna have to assume.
So sexual harassment charges again. Sigh.
Was I sexually harassing Daniel?
What? I don't know.
It's more funny to me.
Shady touched me.
Hey, I'm not being nominated to the Supreme Court. You can't just like make up whatever.
Do you know what a woman is, Shady?
I do. Well, no, I'm not a biologist. Wait, how does it work?
It's very simple. Women have women parts.
Oof.
Hot tea.
Is it simple?
Let's
It's
go.
it's more like you've got a gun to your head, and if you answer literally anything, we're gonna cancel you.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to do
cancel me
something?
for my beliefs?
Yep.
It's already happened.
Wrong think.
That's why I make sure to not express my beliefs whenever possible, except for in private forums.
Why are you here? All right.
Like this public
This
live
is pretty. This is actually pretty private. I mean, who the hell's here?
Live stream, which is gonna.
Come on, this is missed. We're all old school here, right?
And just casually.
I'm
announcing these
stuck.
versions.
What the? Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's the image up.
See, I'd like to have a conversation with Sarah about this because she seems rational, but also a part of the LGBTQ+ community. So maybe she would be able to enlighten me. on this.
We need very strict training on
what
correct
is a woman?
thinking.
Am I wrong? How far off am I?
You have to get it right.
Is it
Otherwise,
is it because I have to look at the mind as well as the body?
no. Well, no. It's only the mind and not the body. That's the key.
It's only the mind and not the body.
That's what it is.
Is that right?
Yep.
Woman is who she says she is. Yikes, can't talk.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
If you just identify as a woman, Florida man, you might have a chance with Sarah. So, I'm just saying.
Well, I can dress as a pretty mean woman, so let's. Might have to give that a go sometime.
All right. What am I doing?
Sarah has been stunned into silence.
I just assume that she's shaking her head in tired disappointment.
I think she's
How
waiting.
did you know?
Yeah.
Did you feel it?
I could feel
I think
it.
she's actually waiting for Lauren to come back. That's what Sarah's waiting for.
Yeah, we're both waiting for Lauren to come back.
I can't wait to see Lauren again.
And
What do you mean? Wait, that could be. I'm sorry, but that phrase could be interpreted multiple ways because language is ambiguous. You see.
I'll see you again. I'll see you again. Sent has been back in the chat, by the way. Apparently, he also used to be double subbed in a past life.
Do you know what you need to do, Shady, or do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
You need to enter new symbols in the imager, and they're on the floor of the Bachro cave.
The Bachro.
That's how you say it. Bachro.
Yeah, if you're Escher.
Yeah, but how else are you supposed to say it? Barrow? That just
No,
sounds
but you
stupid.
roll the R's. That's what you.
Barrow.
Barro. 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 I can't do it either.
I can't roll my R's. No wonder I can't keep a woman.
That's all I can do. I can roll an R.
I just sound like I'm revving an engine gradually.
I have to. Yeah.
Barro. You gotta put the phlegm in it. That's
It's
the wrong
really amazing just how popular Lauren is.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Everybody wants that voice.
It is a mystery, you know. Some things just take off, like Dylan Dale's channel and
Yeah.
Lauren's voice.
That's really odd.
Well, you know what it is. It's
See, that's why I'm disproportionately giving attention to Frosting's feedback. He sent a really long message. What's the number of characters? Could you tell me that, or do you not have it in your notepad anymore?
I already closed the notepad, but I can find out. Hold on.
Yeah, I could too, but I don't want to.
Well, you're busy. Hold on.
I'm busy, thank you.
I'll take care of it.
It's good constructive feedback. Like, I'm looking at it, it's like, I see where you're coming from, and I'm not going to argue. Like, I mean, well, I explained point number
it's generally
5.
positive. And then there's the only bit I took issue with, and it's like, oh, I can't do anything about that. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
that sucks.
that's why I put that other line in as like an inside joke to make fun of the fact that I can't do anything about that, even though I would like to.
It's like, I really want a Dylan Dale cameo, and I think it would be appropriate, but he'll never say yes.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
After you called him a what was it? What did he call Dylan Dale? I can't remember.
Spineless cock-sucking fucking piece of fucking...
Damn it, I can't.
It was a long... You did call it... Did you call him a cocksucker, Shady?
I doubt it. That doesn't sound like a word that he would use.
Cocksucker? Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
I reserve that word for the IRS.
There you go.
Yeah,
hate the
fair enough.
IRS.
They are cocksuckers. Have you been audited before, Shady?
Have I what?
Been audited before?
Been ordered before? What?
Audited.
Oh,
audited. No.
Alright. You know, maybe you should turn the volume back up because I'm not projecting as much anymore.
No,
It's
it's
like-
just no.
Well,
It's,
not that, it's the-
that was an
it's the
accent thing.
pronunciation
Yeah,
again.
we say audited. You said audited, which is fine. I don't want to debate about it. It's just we talked differently. It's fine.
It's just the
I just needed to get
that's
fast.
just how you talk when you're upside down.
Yeah, it's fine. I just needed to
That's okay.
hear it a couple times to get it.
Final character count. I don't have a word count, but I do have a letter count.
Yeah, letter count. I always go by letter counts actually in my own script.
2,419 characters.
Okay, so it's a little over 2 minutes worth of speaking. I speak. I actually have this down to kind of a science. I speak about 1,080 letters per second on my scripts, so I can.
Per second.
I mean per minute. Sorry, per minute.
There you
Danny's the fast talking man.
Sorry, I misspoke. You forgive me.
Take that, Dylan Dow. Him and his slow Dutch speaking.
Yeah, 1,080 characters per minute. Yes. So, I can estimate how long a video will take once I write the script. So then I can kind of figure out, the music in the game script and stuff. I mean, the music and the game footage and stuff like that. So it's a little over 2 minutes. And yeah, kind of one of the general criticisms that Frosting said was that there's a line or a couple lines I said that sounded a little bit too polished.
Yeah, it's tonally different from what he's trying to do.
Like I was telling him, like, I'm really not doing that, and then I hear it back. It's like, why does it sound like that?
Why does it sound so professional?
No, but it's like, I'm not trying to make it sound like that. That has happened before, and then I record it again, and it'll sound like that again. What the hell?
Consistently professional.
All right, so there's a barro floor or something. Where's that?
So go back to one of the journey doors that you went through, where you have the pillars, and then look at the floor.
Do I need to leave this age?
Yes, you do.
Okay. That's no problem. Just,
It should
let me.
show up on your shelf, so
Okay.
you should be able to get back.
There's actually a problem with a lot of the things that I've said.
Yeah, you're very
What, in the video or generally?
What? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
In the video or generally?
In videos generally.
Alright.
Yeah,
Where do
but it's never gonna be perfect.
Yeah, but that's
You get it as
yeah.
close as
I
you
don't
can,
know.
but it's never gonna get there. And it may seem fine in the time, but then you'll look back on it in like a couple months or a year, and then you'll be like, "Oh, I should have done that differently." There's a point of acceptable flaws.
So I'm gonna give Frosting a little more information.
Ew. I love holding up the stream.
Yeah.
Or holding up the game. There's just a couple of us in here anyhow.
I've done that a few times, so. Coming up to
Okay.
10 hours here, Shady.
Okay, I just had to watch the intro to Nathan's BronyCon Adventure Day 1 Part 3.
Where am I going?
Gotta go. Just go to Teledan. Go through that journey door because it's the easiest to get to. The other ones are a bit more difficult.
I think I
Apart
should
from
press.
Camo.
I keep coming back to this one because I don't press.
Kitty clangity there, Florida man. And bless you.
Thank you.
Blesh.
Yeah. He's infecting us over the internet with his virus.
With my computer virus.
Monkeypox.
COVID pox.
Have you actually got COVID?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just a sore throat. But we do have
Whatever gives me the most healthcare benefits.
Yeah, that. Well, I'm in two minds about it because I'm going to have to stay home if I'm still sick with this by Monday, but I'm already ticked off because I already took this last week off, basically.
Why did I do this? You didn't tell me to go here. Why did I go here? What do I do?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Look at the floor and there's symbols on them. That's the symbols you need.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay. Which way's north?
I don't think it matters.
Really?
Just need them correct relationally to each other.
This looks like an H. Oh my god. Okay, that's an H.
And this looks like
That's a
Uranus.
snake. You don't know what my anus looks like. This is a fish. And that's a clam.
Yeah, that's a clam.
Let's hope I remember it long enough.
You could just take photos of it.
I know, but that's hard.
So is remembering stuff.
My phone is busy.
With Batty, yeah.
And my phone is busy preserving the YouTube thumbnail of the Brony conference.
Yeah. What up, everybody?
Wait, how do I get there? What do I do?
In the Fisher.
You might have to jump down the hole again.
Oh, it's a hole? Okay.
Yeah.
Enter my hole.
That, as Shady said on the Ribbon stream, does look like a vagina, so...
It does. Some of them, anyway.
Vaginas have you?
They don't all look like that, but some of them do.
Yeah. I know. Maybe Sarah can fill us in. She's probably more of an expert than we are.
No vaginas you've seen.
I've not seen any. I don't think they exist.
Mythological creatures.
They're mythological creatures that we've been lied about this whole time.
Bear in mind that it was Shady.
Finish up your message, Florida man. I want to know what else you have to say.
Yeah, but the anticipation is the best part.
Okay, well, I'll actually just forget if you don't.
That's the real reason.
Okay.
Hold on.
Then I gotta find someone else to get some feedback on. But I don't want it to be Moss. Come on, that's desperation level.
Yep, pretty much. You know who you really should ask for feedback? Because, you know, he absolutely loves you.
No.
Griner.
Oh God, no.
I went past it. I don't know who Griner is. There's two of them.
It doesn't really matter which one, does it?
No.
One is worse than the other.
Which one's worse, you think?
I'll leave that up to the public consensus.
You just wanted to start shit.
No, they're exactly the same.
Oh God, here she is again. Wait, was that wrong? Fuck.
Evidently.
I thought.
one of the symbols is wrong. Yeah.
Well, which one, Sarah? You can tell us.
The top one he got wrong.
Oh, is it this one?
No, this is Missed. This is Missed Online. It's just Shady mislabeled the screen.
You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fizzle.
Oh god.
You swam among the stars and saw billions of previous journeys.
Now, I know not to just let her go this time.
More of the Barrow, the least.
Because I remember this. I left last time.
To understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion.
You designed the pride shirt.
Now the
Thanks.
circle is complete.
Thanks, Haley.
No, I'm not tired. I don't need sleep forever. It's a 10-hour stream. That's not very long.
Why does she have a face tattoo? Why did she think that was a good idea?
Because she's a messed up person. She's also too short.
Hey, just because I don't think she wants.
Laid with a face tattoo. I mean, what would you do with Sarah?
Be concerned with other
I mean, with that face tattoo.
The least are becoming greater.
Sure.
Also affect the restoration.
All right.
Yeah, see, Sarah's a bad metric because she's not fully committed to her cause.
Yeah, like a femboy. Like I can go with that.
It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more.
This asexual.
But those things have been told. You understand?
You're just asexual because most people don't meet your standards. That's the secret.
Except
You
for
do
Laura,
realize
obviously.
sexual attraction and romantic attraction are entirely different, right?
It was the first
Romantic
age I
attraction.
wrote a gift
All right.
for my parents, and now much more.
Wait, if Cyan ever sees this video, we're in big trouble.
I even
Why?
Because they'll disavow us from the pulpit. They'll put up like an update on Facebook saying, anyone who participated in the voice chat at the stream, never play Mist again. We hate you and we wish you'd all die.
It's beyond what the Denis could
Lots of love, Cyan.
If you say so.
And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken when sides are taken. When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yisha, with the Barrow. It will not always be easy. And
We
another
side
gift
with
is here, a link
we
to
side
the cleft
with the
here in
evil,
time.
you know, Eshigan and Dylan
You've
Down.
never been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared.
I will share it with all the people.
Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
Shit, am I supposed to grab this? Oh no, Bort got stuck, damn it. Oh, there it goes.
So you're labeling. Never mind. We'll have this conversation later. Oh god, Bort got stuck. There we go.
Returning.
There he goes.
One final gift. Something that no Denis writer has been able to do for more than 10,000 years.
That's a long time.
Was she a projection in the original game? I thought she was solid at the end of the original Uru.
What, that she like actually showed up in person?
Yeah, so she wasn't a projection, she was actually there.
What Tiana longed for and danced for.
He's Bort when he
nailed
fucks off.
You nailed Griner. Just, you got the
Really?
legs perfect, you got the build perfect, you got the head perfect. It's just, it's perfect.
Really
Considering
bored of this.
Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
it's funny.
Oh,
you know,
I
it's
just
just
realized I
hard to
went
get
with the red
characters
shoes
right.
apparently. How about that?
That it's very hard to get characters looking right in this game, but you somehow managed to nail Griner.
I'm glad to hear
It's
it.
like this engine was just made to
It's
have you
'cause-
play Griner. But
it's 'cause the-
Griner has been the stranger all this time.
It's because they're low poly in real life.
Let's go back to the Let's go back to the Dunny Hangout and see if those people are still there, jumping around and leaning left and right.
Look at the rain.
You need a smoke break. That's what you need.
Yeesha.
No, you.
I wish I smoked so that I could take such a break. Feel some reprieve from my horrible trip.
I'm not tired. You're tired. Why is it raining?
Because it's the rainy clip. It's different. The whole point is that it's a rare occurrence. It's a rare occurrence in the desert. That's what makes it so exciting. It doesn't normally rain in the middle of the desert.
Does it not?
But then the Arabs brought in some technology and now it rains all the time.
Oh yeah, that's actually a thing. Yeah, the cloud seeding.
Yeah.
God, that's
Oh, the monkey people.
There was that that Pakistani Alex Jones was talking about how this bridge collapsed because of Chinese weather seeding or something, or caused the bridge to come down, or American weather seeding. Yeah. Hey, Bahro.
Barro. I'm gonna just kick a bunch of phlegm if I keep doing that.
All right, now what do we do?
We go back to Dunning and Troll people.
Now we go to sleep.
We asked them about My Little Pony.
Yeah,
No.
it probably is time close to the time to sleep.
We've still got another 2 hours to go, Shady.
Why do we have 2 hours to go?
Because that's 12-hour hangouts. That's sufficient.
Is it?
I don't think it is actually. Okay, base game complete. How many hours were we behind? What's his face? Centennial.
Probably about
Yeah.
an hour and a half. I don't know.
Okay.
He might have started later as well, so I don't know.
I feel like that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, considering my situation where my attention is split between making.
Remove the pillars from your Relto. I don't know.
What?
You may have just removed the pillars from your Relto. I don't know.
By taking that page right there?
I think you may have undone it. I don't know. It depends.
That'd be pretty stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Dare I
Good,
say
it's
the
still
R
there.
word?
No R words, please.
I'll save that for later. No, one that starts with an R and that ends with an R.
You might want to try and see if you can go to the dock, see if there's any people there, because that's public. So there's only one instance of that.
Okay,
So, like,
how do
the
I
book
do
room
this?
You go, there's like, walk around, there's a book room in this neighborhood, and there should be an Agura book in there.
I think it's over here, right?
God, that was so weird when you turned up and there was those people standing around doing left leaning and things like that.
Yeah, it was
Literally
fantastic.
just in a row, just straight up the welcome committee, yeah.
It's almost as though it's intelligent design.
I'm in a pretty bad way if I want to actually make a 24-hour marathon of all the games again. Let's be honest.
Don't do it now. Oh, you
I'm
mean
talking
because of the speed in this game? Yeah.
I'm saying this game would hold me back trying to do it. I mean, I did it before, but current population 1.
You have to find that person, then you can thumb down them and whatever, pest them.
I really wish that I could join.
So there's one person there? Is that what that means?
Yeah, you can go harass them and then.
All right, so we're not outnumbered this time.
Then you can say, oh, Why you post those like contact me on Discord? Put Christopher's Discord ID. Like, you seem cool. Contact me here. And then Chris was like,
I'd be like,
"Bring it."
hey, fuck you. Stop stalking me on Twitch, buddy. What the hell is that about? Feel violated.
It's almost like, you know, being a public Twitch streamer has its consequences. Like, people might actually watch you.
That's weird, bro.
What's going on? I didn't. I wasn't listening.
It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, that's one of the consequences of being a Twitch streamer is that people watch you. It's just the way it is. I wonder where this guy is. He's playing hide and seek. We should try and find him. Say like, yeah, type in the chat like, where are you? I want to talk about trains.
Where are you at? New missed who dis? No, new key who this?
I really want to see Grinder's reaction to this.
I remember the episodes in which Dylan Dow read every single journal in this room.
He's not the only one.
Yeah.
What do you think of Dylan Dow, Sarah?
He's fine. I haven't watched him in a long time.
Yeah.
Neither.
Yeah, you prefer it if Lauren read the journals rather than Dylan
Oh
Dow.
my god, yes, please.
I mean...
Need.
I haven't watched him ever.
So yeah, I guess what is it? Lauren is ASMR for you two.
Well, it's not. Well, she probably could if she tried, but that's just a nice voice. It is a phone book reading worthy voice.
Peter has a nice voice as well, though.
Well, she's not here, is she?
Yeah, Sarah's got a nice voice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Christopher. Alexander.
Well, not everybody can have the gift.
Yes, the gift.
The gift of not talking through your nose. I feel like that's the problem. They both talk. They resonate with their nose, not their chest.
Well, you have Matt Weinhold as well, who is nasally, but his voice manages to work. He has a very listenable voice.
Well, theirs isn't like unlistenable. It's just not remarkable. But I feel like they could. I don't know. If they wanted to, they could probably improve it by trying to just resonate with their chest instead of their nose.
Yes.
Because it's very much this kind of voice.
Which is.
What can I do to be better? You're laughing. Stop laughing.
It's such a broad question.
Well, nipple shady nipples.
In general or at the game?
At being a voice.
You mean vocal performance being a voice? You're more than a
You
voice.
just need to focus on projecting. Listen to Tony Randall, copy him because he worked on his voice. He worked on his voice for his entire life. He thought I have a dull voice, so apparently he just worked on his voice all day, every day, until he got this really remarkable, distinctive voice.
It's
where
wild.
He sounded
bro.
like where he sounded just like a anally retentive git or something. It's like this is the voice for me.
This is the voice.
And then his friend Jack Clark was sorry, I love the voice. I just wish I had all your vocal cords.
Because I mean, yeah, on a serious note, I always want to get better, but like I feel like I always hit kind of these limitations.
It gets more difficult as you go, but also I don't think that you're it's not your voice that needs to improve at this point as much as it is your mastery over your inflection and your cadence of speaking.
Okay. Coach me, coach.
I am not a vocal coach at all. I can try to direct you to people who know way better than I how to exercise those kinds of things. I've done no vocal coaching on myself or anything. I'm just lucky, I guess.
You know what? Sorry, go on.
But
Florida man?
there's just I don't know. I'll see if I can find some resources for you to do that. Because I think I know exactly what you need to learn and what you need to do. But it's again hard to articulate.
Here's the thing, Shady. If I was to give you, if I'm completely honest, one thing
Yeah?
you can just do generally to improve and make better content, do something entirely original. Don't do games, don't do whatever. Just figure out some way of doing something entirely original with like original writing and stuff. Because there's some things which I've seen which I can't discuss publicly that you have written, which was completely original, didn't relate to games. Well, it didn't relate to games. It was an entirely different thing. And I was really just blown away by your writing. And I'm just really, really sad that it can't be shared. And it should never be shared given the circumstances, but it was amazing. Just how you explain things and the words that you used and the analogies that you used. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about, but I can't actually say on stream, so...
Well, then just message me, because that's what Frosting's doing.
We've got a writer in the making over here.
I mean, I always talk like, how do I get better? Like, this is a thing that I keep saying, but I'm actually serious about it, because, you know, the whole point of Twitch streaming, the whole reason why I got into Twitch streaming in the first place, it was never about that. It was always about YouTube, and not even like a YouTuber either. It's just like some kind of content creation. And I accidentally gained somewhat of a following when I posted walkthroughs of, you know, Myst and Exile. And I was like, well, I don't want to lose these people, so I need to, you know, maintain their attention somehow. So I started streaming, but this was never planned. Right, this was really to keep, you know, I didn't want to have... I didn't want there to be just nothing after that. So, you know, this was always... I got into streaming just so that I would have something to kind of tread water on and say, hey, this is the thing I'm doing because I'm not dead. I'm thinking about what I'm doing with whatever my capabilities are.
2016, did you start streaming, or 2015?
I think my earliest streams were in 16, only a few, and then I started doing it more regularly in 17, I think.
I did message you about the thing that I enjoyed.
All right. Oh, look, I also got a Frosting message too.
I am serious, Shady. I'm not BSing you. I think that's the best thing you've ever written. It was immaculate.
Okay. All right. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like a troubled soul in general because I always get this kind of sinking feeling that I'm not living up to my potential.
Well, yeah, then you probably feel just like Ross Scott, so... Which means you're in good company.
Well, he's, I mean, come on. Okay. He's made Freeman's Mind, though.
And Game Dungeon.
and game dungeon. So whatever he wants to think about
forget that.
himself.
Well, you can't diminish your own work based on the larger portfolio or potentially larger following of another. You work just as hard as he does, probably, in some respects, or at least it's similar. You both have the creative drive, and I'm sure you both feel a similar sense of next thing's always got to be better, because that's a common thing for people of your caliber.
I'm glad that I've made the Shady Paradox Files because I don't have to explain kind of that theoretical stuff again.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, I guess my next thing is another Shady Paradox Files, but it's actually going to be... It's kind of almost 4 projects at once, because I'm working on 3 projects plus another, theoretical explanation of those things. So it's kind of 4 things. So it's going to be... It's huge.
This guy may have disappeared. It looks like...
But it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice to... I'm already kind of mostly there, but it's going to be nice to officially be done with all of the kind of explanation of content creation.
Yeah.
I mean, to whatever, quality it is and possible improvement, I mean, I just showed you frosting. It's not theoretical, right? It's something that's instantiated, I guess. And that's, yeah. It'd be nice to have something like that more fully fleshed out.
Right. Also,
Am I
sorry,
still...
Sarah, this is bothering me. Just about what you said earlier. Are you just putting a differentiation between enjoying the company of a particular type of person versus wanting to sex them?
Huh?
Right?
Who are we talking about? Wait, what?
Talking about Sarah here. Well,
We
Florida
just...
Man is.
Like you're asexual and we joke. Oh, you still want the company of a female, but you're just doing the differentiation of, yeah, I can covet the company of a certain type of person independently of wanting to lewd them, right?
All right, you can explain it to them. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I think so.
Or am I wrong?
Where's Carmen San Diego gone? Carmen San Diego was here, remember, Shady?
God damn it, Moss Step is cutting you off again. Okay.
Sorry, Sarah, go. It's fine.
No, she already got it out. Okay,
So
I just
what
wanted to clarify.
So what exactly are you confused about?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. I think I get it.
Okay, alright.
Sorry.
That's how you dodge having to explain anything.
I see, I think I got it. I linked into your brain to figure out what the solution was without you having to tell me. Eesh. Now I'm getting a headache. But is it because I'm sick, or is it because I haven't had coffee for X amount of time? That's the big question.
Probably a bit of both.
I will return.
Alright, good night, Florida Man.
He's just muted.
Yeah. For a time. yeah, I got a good joke. I can tell it. So this man's at the doctor. He's not well. And he's there with his wife, and the man goes out to the waiting room, and the doctor speaks to the wife and says, "Oh, I think your husband's going to be okay. He just needs 2 things. He needs 3 home-cooked meals a day. So wake up 45 minutes early, make him a nice breakfast, pack him a nice lunch, and then make sure he has a nice dinner waiting for him when he gets home. And in addition to that, have sex with him 4 times a week, 3 or 4 times a week. If he's not interested, seduce him. But make sure he has that. If you do all those things, he'll be absolutely fine." And so, wife says, "Thanks, Doc." And then she heads out into the waiting room, and her husband's there. And he says, "What did the doctor say?" And the wife says, "You're going to die."
Get wrecked.
No one like that one. Well, Florida man isn't here, so he's not listening.
Who was here? I was not here either.
Where's Carmen Sandiego gone?
I don't know.
Remember she was here?
Yep. I know of which you speak.
Yeah.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
I'm not tired, Shady. That's just you.
What is
Not the one
this?
yawning. Ugh.
Alright, what am I doing?
You're not doing anything. Oh wait, they had John Keston's name up there. Did you see that?
No.
Saw that.
Oh, there's the other person. How do I wave? Or do I just chase down?
Just type wave.
Just get right in their face.
And then just press them about...
I need to act as Griner as possible.
Oh, well, she's running away. That's a good start.
No.
It's like Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank
Here we go.
Engine.
Here's my greeting.
She's not interested. She's just looking at the map.
Goodbye.
Oh, you gotta pester her about Thomas the Tank Engine.
I need to chase her down here.
Yeah, say, what do you think of the fat controller?
What?
Ask her what she thinks of the fat controller. Wow. This is such a Griner moment. Just chasing a woman. Oh, she's not having any of it.
No.
You try just like get up right behind her, then kneel. Just to creep her out.
Okay.
No, get closer to her. Get right behind her.
Okay.
And then do it. So you're pretty much intersecting her. You need to get a little closer, Shady.
Oh my god.
So you intersect.
Is that good?
Yeah, And then just wait there for her to come back.
She came back. She's leaving.
Is she?
Yeah, she's now moving.
Yeah, tell us like, ask her if she'd like your Discord ID.
No.
You don't have to give it to her. Just ask her if she wants it. I know Grinder doesn't want to breed anyway, so he probably wouldn't say that anyway. Yeah, should just go up to her blasting the Thomas the Tank Engine music. That'd be hilarious. Everywhere you go, it's the Thomas the Tank Engine music.
All right. She's running past me now. What do I do?
All right. It's like, I came to Uru Live to get away from dirty men. And yeah, I come on Uru Live and some twats being creepy. It's the first time she's ever been pestered
Accosted.
on Uru Live. I don't know. It's not really that severe. It's just teasing about Thomas the Tank Engine. She's ignoring you. Big time. Wait a minute, she might have actually been there this morning when we were talking about Thomas the Tank Engine, so she's probably been through it already. It's like, why is this guy back?
I never left. I'm the only one who never left.
Ask her what her Discord is. See what she said. Or what if she's watching us on Twitch right now and she realizes that we're onto her?
She left.
Oh, she left. Oh, I should follow her.
Screw this.
Actually, I think she is watching the stream. Oh, that's interesting.
Say what?
No, I'm really joking. Well, there is there's. Oh wait, that's a different name. Never mind.
This is where you can't find other people, right? This is that DLC stuff. Yeah.
You can't find her?
Yeah, she left. She ran away from me.
Oh, poor Grind.
And I'm supposed to be surprised or something. It's the unthinkable. I can't.
Some of this part of this was reused for Teldelma. Pretty sure this.
I can't see what is going on here.
What you need is a flashlight. Yeah. See how this resembles the end of Teldelma? Like just the ladders and the shapes.
Next time I'm gonna be a woman and get all of the simp attention directed at me.
Yes, that sounds fun. We've really made a mockery of this online tonight. Someone's posting something in the cyan section. Alright.
I'm figuring there's nothing left to do here, huh?
Bueno. Yeah, you create a female character and just go around the cabin saying, I'm a woman. Just see how they react and just thinking, something's not quite right here. Isn't that Git on Twitch again? Yeah, Shady Paradox. We should never watch his content because he's clearly a creep.
I just roleplay. I just roleplayed a creep today. That doesn't mean I am a creep.
Yeah, no, not
Alright, boys and girls, it's gamer time. I took a shot of NyQuil, we're ready to go.
Yeah, we don't think you're a creep, Griner. We're just having fun.
Oh god, is Grinder here?
No, but if he's watching the VOD.
I'm looking at this link that Herb is shown here. What is this?
Ooh, tech real life. Huh?
A couple of these are real links. Most of these are not. Wow, there's a lot here.
Oh, this is this crap, yeah.
What is it? I'm looking at it.
Isn't this to do with the, what are those called? Those, like, waypoint anomaly things? They, like, only show up at a certain time. And you gotta go to the place at the certain time to grab it.
This game's hard enough.
Well, yeah,
Good
exactly.
reflections on the floor. I'm sure they weren't that good in the Uru Complete Chronicles.
Game looks friggin' fantastic. Literally, the weakest part about this game's whole graphical design is the player models.
Yeah. Kind of takes you out of it, so.
I don't know why Cyan... I mean, these are not bad overall for the time, but... I'm still baffled by the most recent Mist's implementation of them. Like, goodness.
Oh, Miss VR?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I read all this before. Yeah, there's all that extra content. I guess probably next time, huh?
Well, we can do a multiplayer Mist Online sometime with those ages.
Yeah, it's true too.
You gonna use Bort or Grinder for the multiplayer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Grinder's present.
I like how Griner is now one person.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's
now
a composite character.
Yeah. Sirius and Akinar, Grinder. Same thing.
Okay. I'm just hanging out in the Watcher's pub.
The Watcher's pub. Get your pub to watch.
Oh, man. Well.
Alright.
It's been nearly 11 hours, so we
Yeah.
did pretty well.
Yeah, are we winding it down? Is there anything else to philosophize about, or are we calling it a night?
Not unless Sarah wants to elaborate on questions that Florida Man has asked her, which she probably doesn't.
No, we already figured it out.
Yeah.
And I feel bad asking in the first place. Cause I already feel like I have this feeling that she rolls her eyes at half the stuff that I say regarding her preferences.
Who?
She rolls her eyes at everything I say. Sarah's like, why is Mostap talking?
That's because you're Australian, Mostap.
There you go. It's racism.
Yeah, we're
The Australian race.
As a desert.
Oh man, this NyQuil's doing me good. My nose has stopped. It has ceased to be.
Yeah. Yeah, Space Shuttle G is my favorite Dutchman on this channel by far.
On this channel.
Is
Who's
Space
your
Shuttle
favorite
Dutch?
Dutchman on-
I
Yeah.
didn't know where. I actually didn't know where Space Shuttle was from specifically.
Z thinks Flodder's alright, while Outrun thinks Flodder's not that good, so... Space Shuttle. More my kind of guy. Because how can you hate Flodder? It's amazing. It's such an amazing film, even with subtitles.
Oh yeah, you guys talked about that last time, yeah.
And what's that book? Is that a Nexus book behind you, Shady?
Maybe.
Flodder does equal Legend Space Shuttle, I'll give you that. See?
Oh, it's this kind of stuff. It's this weird, like... I remember this. This was like some new age that
Oh,
nobody...
yeah.
That... Where it's just really pretty, but there's nothing to do in it or something.
Welcome to the new age.
And we were, yeah, and I was chasing you around.
Yeah, like a little lap dog.
I thought it was funny, especially when you do that Mystery Market Challenge. It will have to be a year ago now, but
Mm-hmm.
you were chasing this guy around in the cabin, and you saying like, "Oh, this guy doesn't know he's on a stream," and you were following Retro, who was streaming, of course. So I was just thinking, yeah, I think he knows he's on a stream, Shady.
Oh, this is a pretty building. This looks like something I'd try to make in Hammer, and I'd screw up royally. To the point where
No.
my X's go into it.
No, because I remember I had to connect with Retro, so I don't know. I had to go find him.
No. I checked. I was watching his stream and your stream. You were following this guy who was Retro, but you didn't know he was Retro. You just happened to run into him.
Thought he was
said,
Mother.
"Oh, this guy." Said, "Oh, this guy doesn't know he's on a stream, but he was streaming, so."
Little did you know.
And then that was funny when Retro came up to you and he had the voice chat enabled in game, so he's like, "Oh, hey Shady, can you hear me?" And you were confused, like, "Why is he taking over my stream? How is he taking over my stream?"
Nah.
I remember that world. What's with all these books?
What was the deal with all those, They were like pods? And they went to like different places and they had like sound effects and some of them you could see out of, and they had like two
Well,
floors.
Shady went to one of them, so.
You know what I'm talking about, Sarah? You must. Gotta.
Not really.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm just crazy then. Those were such a point of intrigue for me when I played Uru Live, even though I think they're like the most pointless things in the entire game. I think they're part of, they might be part of like a puzzle. There's like these pod things. It's like this metal enclosure with these like portholes that you could look out of. And you couldn't really see much. They had very detailed soundscapes for all of them. And there was like, one was underwater, one was like in the snow, I think, somewhere. I don't know, there was like 5 of them. One of them was like half flooded and in a state
Well,
of...
yeah, Shady just went to one of them, so. He went to that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, if like you had to be there at certain times to see certain things or do certain things.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did that, but there was always a point of intrigue for me as a youth, were those pods. Don't know why.
This is a nice house.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we should all live here together.
It kind of reminds me of the house from A Machine for Pigs, so no.
It looks like a source engine.
That's the issue, is the fact that it looks like a house from a game, not the fact that you're living with Shady and Florida Man and I.
It looks like roses, tulips, carnations, and the flowers.
Hey, let's play the piano. Do you know how to play the piano? I don't know how to play.
I know how to play the piano. I can play it fine.
I know like a scale, and it's weird. It's like the F sharp minor scale or something like that. I have that burned into me, but I
Tell us about the F sharp minor scale.
It's got the keys that go, and it's mostly the
Nope.
Oh god.
My sister can play the harp.
We can play
Because I'm a
cello.
visual person, so I'm just like, yeah, it's these white keys and these black keys. Because I
Which
didn't
ones
get as
is it?
Because I didn't get as far as actually memorizing the.
Tell
notes
us
on
about the musics.
I don't know.
You said you did. You gotta back it up, bitch.
I just. I've been called out. No, it's like Oh my god, did I actually? Well, I need to go to my actual piano over here.
I'm playing music. Play along with me.
Playing the wind-up ostrich.
Yep. It's better than what you've put up so far.
That's facts. La, la, la. I can't do that right now. People
No,
are
you
sleeping.
can't. Just tell us the F sharp minor scale. I haven't forgotten.
It's
Said you
got
could
like. It's. All right. It's got like.
How many sharps or flats does F sharp minor have in it?
I think it's got. Oh god.
Don't fuck this up, please.
You know what? I belay that because it's been so long since I've actually used it.
Oh my god.
And I would have to hear it. I'm sorry. I'm a poser, Shady. Hold on. I can't look it up because my computer will explode.
Don't look it up. That's cheating.
That is cheating. Oh god, it's like.
What's the first note?
Well, you see, the first note is relative to what I'm feeling at the time in the
What's
scale.
the first note of the F sharp minor scale?
I feel like I'm in class right now. It's well, I would assume that it would be some form of F.
F sharp. What the fuck is going on right now?
Likely the F sharp. Right.
Oh, there's two pianos.
They're multiplying to shame me.
The first key of F sharp minor is F sharp. Oh my god, that's the level we're at right now.
It's 4 o'clock, Shady.
I don't know why he pressed an A. I think he pressed an A. Why did he do that? Or did he press the G sharp? He may have pressed the G sharp actually.
Garner's a one-note kind of man.
No, it's
yeah,
like,
it's a G sharp. It's a G sharp. That's what it is. I had to hear it again. But he doesn't do anything else. I need to stop acting like a smartass. Hold on. I said it was G sharp, not A. Once I heard it again, let me make sure.
Your next YouTube stream needs to have YouTube series needs to have Griner as the main character, going on adventures and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's been a very good hero in this game.
You're not gonna hire me. You're not gonna hire Lauren. You're gonna hire Griner as your voiceover person.
I can't hit it on my phone. That's the G sharp right there. That's what he keeps hitting. He's hitting the G sharp. Okay. It is a G sharp. Okay. So it took me 2 listens to get it right. But yes, he's hitting the G sharp, which is not the F sharp, which you said is a... No, you didn't. I was going to say, you said F sharp is the first key of F sharp minor, but you didn't even say that. I told you that.
No, I was gonna say F sharp, but then I second guessed myself because it's
Why
like,
would-
is F sharp
why-
a note? And I'm like, oh yeah, it is. Duh.
Is F sharp a note?
Of course it is.
All right, so F sharp minor has
Really?
3 sharps. It's F sharp, G sharp, A, B, C sharp, D, E, F sharp. That's the natural minor scale. I'm just hurrying up and getting to the end of this because I'm bored.
I'm sorry.
It's a nice world, courtyard and everything. So
I've never been here before in my life.
now
Me neither.
provide. This is a new experience.
Yeah,
Experience for us all.
you could log in and hang out with me over here.
I cook, but it's too late.
Yeah. It's like 4 in the afternoon where you are now.
Exactly. And I got up. I've been on this stream since 5 a.m. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
What
was
is
on the stream
this
since
room?
5 p.m., so screw you. I was the first one in here. As soon as Shady joined in, I was right
screw
on his heels. Why?
Conservatory. I love a conservatory or a vintage garden.
Alright.
I don't see anything to
Slightly
actually
extra
do in this room, but it's nice.
Ooh. It's very pretty. Do you own Goat Simulator? Cease.
It's not a bad game, Shady, if you're bored.
It's a fine game for $5.
So Daniel has the minor scale correct. It's a weird recipe. I don't think of it that way, but yes, it's correct. Wait, there are 2 ways out of here? What is this? What? Is it a puzzle? You push it and the handle turns sideways?
I should have just been confident about it. I should have been like, yeah, of course it starts with F sharp. I'm not dumb.
Oh my god, the key of whatever is gonna start with that thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even...
Oh
my god.
I'm bad. I don't know. I don't know music.
It's not...
No, I know. It makes natural sense. I'm also tired.
That the
and I
key
didn't
of the
want to make
thing
a
is gonna
fool of
start with the
myself.
thing. It's also gonna
Well, no,
end with
'cause
the
I
thing.
guessed, I'm like, I know there's an F. Obviously, there's an F, but is F sharp actually a note, or is that a notation like the minor? No, it's not. It is actually a note. You stupid. I've not thought about it in like 6+ months or more.
Oh my god, neither have I. But
Formerly
and
trained.
look, I'm like
Yeah, but you've actually got
15 years
experience in the
older than
field.
you, and my brain is atrophying. Is that a word?
Yes.
And it's still better than you. This is embarrassing. You have youth and potential. Make use of this, my son.
I am. I'm just using it in a different field.
No, you're not using it. You're squandering it.
On Tinder.
No, I'm using it in my IT profession.
You're using music theory in IT?
What? No. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. That's what I'm using my potential is all being wasted on IT. It's not anything tertiary to that. I've never had the patience for music because I always found it to be a fruitless exercise because there's no way that I'm gonna make anything in that field because it's a winner take all field.
Huh. Yeah, I studied music theory just because I thought it was interesting. That I never did anything with it. I just thought, oh, this is
I thought
fun.
it was interesting, but I've looked at it, but I lack a lot of the foundational stuff to actually make heads or tails of most of it.
It's all the circle of fifths. Once you get that, then everything translates easily.
Yeah. I have tried. Maybe I will try again to make up for this grievous error and lapse in judgment of forgetting that F sharp is actually a note.
Yeah, it's even worse than that. Like, the key of X has X in it. Wow.
Key of X.
Hey, Space Shuttle.
Save me. Get me out of here. I made the music teacher angry again.
I'm curious what this is about. Is this a puzzle or is this just dumb? Is that your frosting again keyboard? God damn it. Your keyboard again frosting?
I'm frosting the keyboard once more. Yeah.
All right.
I.
Okay. I think I'm fading.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think this was a successful sub hangout once again.
But Lauren never came back.
I can't be that
Sarah,
patient.
and I know, but that makes it less successful. Because you know how Florida Man and Sarah really want to talk to Lauren again.
We'll just have to make do with each other. I mean, but the problem is I can't do a really good Lauren impression for some reason.
Nah.
I have this like physiological bias against me being able to do that voice.
Yeah,
I think
it's called
Sarah could probably do it.
testicles.
You do the voice, Shady. You do it quite well.
What?
You do the Lauren voice quite well. You should do it.
I think you're buttering me up in a way that is not actually reasonable.
Like, oh, let's go play some Portal. That's how you
I don't think I've ever tried to do a Lauren impression.
Let's go play some Portal. Cheers, love, Calvary's here. That's the wrong one.
Exactly.
No.
Berry?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
I also can't do the voice because it requires me to go loud, and I can't do that right now.
When has Lauren ever been loud?
No, but no, for me to get the appropriate pitch, I need to go louder than my normal speaking voice.
Wait, what is this? Where am I? What? Huh? What happened? Where am I? What is this?
Well, you're somewhere in the cabin, just not the regular area.
What the hell? Okay. Welcome back to the cavern.
Wait, my guy is swimming now. Look at him. Look at him go.
That's interesting. Alright. It's time to clock out.
I think it is. I don't know why he's even doing this. I'm gonna try to go over the edge and then turn it off. Let's go this way.
I am curious. I want to have a look around the stage myself. So it looks like there's some interesting ages that have been added. So we should look at them on the if we do an Uru live hangout stream where we're all in the game. It'd be nice just to walk around these ages.
I agree. I did not expect this to happen.
Stay between the ropes, Shady, otherwise you might get eaten by a shark.
You will not scare
Oh yeah, there
me.
are sharks, yeah. Or well, I believe that there's sharks.
Yeah, you would.
Alright, good night, Space Shuttle.
What happened to the space shuttle?
He left.
Clocked out.
What a guy, he put in like a 15-minute shift. SMH. Been here busting our butts for content for the, excuse me, better part of 11 hours. Oh boy. Man, I'm just not gonna wake up, I don't think. I'm gonna wake up and it's still gonna be dark outside and I'm gonna be like, huh?
Yeah. Now I want to know what to do with this guy that's swimming. Once I resolve this, then I'll end the stream here.
Morning
the
here,
hell?
guys. It's morning here too, kind of, by technicality. I think that 4 o'clock is a morning hour.
Oh, I guess that's all it is. Whatever. I was kind of stuck in those bounds. Whatever. I'm gonna end it here. So it's great hanging out with all you guys.
Yes.
Yes, we'll do it again next month. Quit. We have a black screen.
All right.
All right. Whew. Another one down.
Hooray.
Hooray. Yep.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Yep. Good night, everyone. And yep. See ya next time.
Fare thee well.